So remember today, guys, we will do round 3, resort. And the resort will not take very long. And no, there will not be practice in between the resort. So we'll get that out of the way right away. And go into round 4. We got done nice and early yesterday. If we can do it again today, we'll do a little bit of open practice at the end again. Let everybody get out of here at a decent time. Maybe go get some good food again. Race number 1 should be working their way through Tech. Race 33. Looks like here comes Scotty. You guys can start making your way out to corner marshal. Race number 33, please.
Check, check. All right, get drivers from race number 1 to the driver's stand, please. Marshals from 33. All right, let's go get out there, race 1. All right, drivers from 33. Out to marshal. Let's go, guys. Grab your marshal spots. All right, track is open. Race number 1. And I want to clarify something on the rules. I found out something last night, and I just want to clarify. I announced at a driver's meeting for the tie break we are using the Roar rules. That is the current Roar rules. They will be changing them in 2025 for the tie break system. But we are using the current Roar rules of the combined laps and times are your 2 best runs for the tiebreak. They are going to a more IFMAR based for 2025, and there was some confusion that is the current, but it is not. That is in 2025. What's that? Yes. All right, starting grid for this one. Jeff, Daniel, Brandon, Chris, Ryan, Neil. All right, guys, we had a great day yesterday. Let's make this one even better. Let's have some fun. We're going to kick off qualifying round number 3 here with race number 1. Go Jeff, Daniel, Brandon, Chris, Ryan, Neil. All right, we're kicking it off with the best class, short course. Don't hate on us short course guys. No hating. All right, Jeff Latour coming out with a 19.0. Daniel with 18.5. Chris Kern with an 18.1. Remember, for our truck classes, short course and 13.5, we'll take the top 8, lock into the final, then we'll bump up 2 to the A's. That is just for the truck classes. All the buggy classes, we'll have 10 that go directly to the A's, triple A's. We'll do bump ups in all other classes up to the B. All right, Ryan Marshall leading the way here in the first 2 laps, 17.8. Chris with 18.6, Daniel 18.5, Jeff 18.1, Brandon 20.4. All right, Ryan Marshall, 18.7, moves to the top. Chris Kern doing his best lap there, 17.9. 17.8 from Marshall. Jeff Latour, 18.00, his best lap. Daniel at 18.3, 18.1 for Brandon. Neil right there, his best lap, 21.5. Off and rolling, race number 1, race 2 to Tech, 2 to Tech. Work together, guy. Remember, don't race each other. Had a great day yesterday. Qualifying went well, able to have a little practice yesterday. Where hopefully things go well again. We'll give everybody a little bit of practice if they want tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Work together, everybody bunched up in front. Give and take, guys. Chris Kern to the point. Now Jeff Latour back in the lead. Jeff over the front side, double. Up the hill and down. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one. This is race number 1. Race 2 is up next. Latour on point. Jeff all alone. Into center switchbacks. Up to the front side, double. Nice line he goes. Around the cowbell corner, up and down. Ryan Marshall second, Chris Kern third. Neil just doing his best lap there, 20 flat. On lap number 8. Another good lap there for Neil. 20.7, watch it in the sweeper. Our latest hill between Jeff and Chris. Here's Chris across the line. Jeff still maintains the lead. Ryan Marshall back to the 2. Kern in the 3. Cross the line, Latour, 18.7. Backs it up with another 18.7. Minute 10 to go, 1:10. One minute, guys. We got 1 minute left. It's still Jeff watching his switchbacks. Yellow and white, year later, 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Jeff out front leading the way. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch in front. Good job, guys. Wind it down. You'll be done when you hit the line. Kern is done. DeLacy done. Myros is done. You'll be done when you hit the stripe. Jeff Latour bringing this one home. Waiting for Neil. Here come Neil. Everybody done. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Jeff going 17 lap. Chris going second. Brandon, Ryan, Daniel, and Neil. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. All right, tracks to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid. Going to go Dalton, Jason, Jeff, and Jose. That's our front four. Dalton, Jason, Jeff, Jose. Then Michael, Matthew, and Mike Chesney. We missing. I need. Can I get. All right, guys. Ready to go. This is race number 2. Dalton, Jason, Jeff, Jose, Michael, Matthew, and Mike. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a good start. Nice and easy. All right, we're off and rolling here. Dalton out front leading the way. Dalton 17-7, Mike Mazur 17-8, Jason 18-0, Jeff 18-5, Matthew Erdman 17-6. Chesney 18-6, Jose 17-6. Watch it in a switchback, guys, switchbacks. Jamie Tenney scoring time or Gregory, either one. 3:15 to go. We got Dalton on point, looking good all alone down the back straightaway. Sets hot lap 17-1, at lap 17-4. Missouri 18-2, Jason 18-3, Matthew 18-4, Chesney 19-2, Jose 19-7. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Good driving, guys. Good job. Dalton still in control. Rocking the pretty in pink, black and white. And the back's ready to go. Last lap, 18-7. This one, 17-7. Brunel with a 17-6. Backs it up with a 17-8. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. 2 minutes, guy. Dalton out in front, leading away. Jason is second. Mike Mazur. Mike Mazur just doing his hot lap there. 17-7. We got 3 down, 2 to go.
$1:40 on the clock right now. Castillo across the line in that pink. Working through the short chute. Out front, 17-5, 03, 07 for Bunnell. Then we got Mazur, Erdman, Chesney, top 5. Jose and Wilkinson. Leader working into the chicane right now. Driver stand triple. Pink and white, Castillo. Last time by 18-5, 17 and a 5:04 to pace. Castillo looking to reset that TQ set by Jeff Latour. Less than a minute to go now. Castillo, Bunnell, Mazur, top 3. Top 3 cars separated by about 3.5 seconds right now. Mazur does his best lap last time by 17-4. Erdman jumps up to the 4 spot. Gray down to the 5. Chesney and Wilkinson, 40 seconds to go. $17-7 last time by, back for our leader. Got about a 3.1 second gap on Jason Bunnell in that 2 spot. Bunnell in that all green, working across the stripe. Bunnell with a 17.8, matching lap times for the top 2, Castillo and Bunnell. Watch coming on the straightaway. Mazer doing a slow roll. That's going to bring Erdman into the conversation here. Mazer and Erdman now separated by 0.8 of a second, 10 seconds on the race clock. Erdman working the driver's stand jump. Trying to creep in on Michael Mazer here. Keep going, keep going. Still live, still live. Everybody is still live. Dalton Castillo, you're the only one done. Thank you, sir. Waiting on a couple more. Waiting on Mazer, Erdman, and Chesney. Racing in front of you, Bun Daddy. One more to finish. That green, blue, and white. Marshall's ready on the blowers. Awesome. Dalton Castillo going to take that one. 17 and a 5.04. 09 for Bunnell. 17.511 for Erdman getting by Mazer. Mazer 5.12. 5.18 for Chesney. 16s for Jose and Jeff Wilkinson. All right, guys, from the previous race, spread on out. Do a little marshalling. You take care of that laptop, Eugene? You take care of the laptop? All right, cool. Good to go. We need one volunteer marshal on the bucket. You guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. I need one more guy on the bucket. Some brave soul. It's a nice padded, rotating bucket. Wow, Tyler, you are the man. Everybody is checked in, so let's close that straight away. In this one, we've got Todd Pfeiffer, Blaine Gould, Eugene Bachman, Mr. Friday Night Ken Seymour, Jeff Piskey, Kyle Swanson, and Adam Chodara. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Todd Pfeiffer, Blaine Gould, Eugene, Kenny Seymour, Jeff Piskey, Kyle Swanson, and Adam Chodara. Race number 3 on the track right now. This is the B sort of stock short course right now. These guys trying to eke their way up the order. Fast guys, short course lining up next. Race number 4. You guys are up next. A sort of stock short course. Short course alive and well here at Trackside. 4 heats. Probably the largest attended short course race in the country. 4:15 to go. Seymour out front. Swanson, Gould, Pfeiffer, Piskey, Chodara, and Bachman. Top 5 guys on 18-lap runs, 17s for Chodara and Bachman. 1 minute down, 4 long minutes to go. This one leads out with Kenny Seymour. Seymour working that short chute right now into the chicane. Bachman on his bumper. Kenny working up the hill in that white, orange, and blue into the kids' table and onto the straightaway. Last time by for Seymour, 16.9. Going to back it up with another 16.9. 18 and a 5.05 the pace. 09 for Swanson. 18 and a 5.10 for Gould. Swanson dropping off. Gould to the 2. Swanson down to the 3. Piskey, Pfeiffer, Bachman, and Chodara. Top 6 cars separated by about 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 right now. 3:20 to go. Seymour leads us out. Working a kicker. Gould up in that 2 spot now. Gould working down the line here in the red and white. Cross the line for Blaine, 17.2. Swanson still hanging out in the 3. About 0.6 off of Gould. Watch coming on the straightaway. Piskey going to tap out after his hottest lap of the race. 17.4 backs it up with a 19.4. Piskey from the 4 to the 5. 2:55 to go. Seymour stretches it out 1.9 over Gould. Gould got 9/10 on Swanson, who's got 1.8 on Bachman. And there's a battle between Piskey, Chidara, and Pfeiffer for the number 5 position, 2:40 to go. Now only top 3 guys on 18-lap runs, Seymour, Gould, and Swanson. Gould throws down his best lap, and Seymour answers. 16.8 for Gould, 16.6 for Seymour. 2:25 to go. Leader working up the hill into the kids' table now. Gould in that 2 spot, Gould down the steps. 3rd spot still Swanson. Swanson in that red, white, and blue, using all trackside dirt there and up the hill. Way wide on that corner, 2:10 to go. Slow lap there for Swanson, going to bring Eugene back into the mix here. So now it's Seymour, Gould, Eugene. Eugene working down the steps directly behind Pfeiffer on track. Seymour backs up his hot lap with another one. 16.66 for Seymour last time by. New hot lap of the race. 1:45 to go. Leader across the stripe with a 16.9 coming up on Chidara. Chidara gives him a little too much room there. Out in the Toolies. No Marshall needed, but he definitely lost some time. 1:30 to go. Leader onto the straight. Directly behind second place on track. So 1 and 2 reverse order how you see him working through the chicane. Seymour out front in that white, orange, and blue. Gould in the red and white. 1:15 to go. Bachman still in the 3. Swanson trying to challenge, but he's falling off. Bachman 1.4 the gap now to Swanson. Piskey still in the 5. Pfeiffer and Chidara. Top 3 guys, 18 lap runs with 1 minute to go. Swanson and Piskey separated by 3/10. Piskey currently working the kicker section right now, up the hill. Blue, silver, flow yellow. Working the kids' table and onto a straightaway. Last time by was his best lap, 17.2. He's going to back it up at a 17.4. Piskey within a half a second of Swanson now. Swanson throws down 17.2. 33 seconds to go. Swanson a little quick roll over there. Should be just enough. The margin was half a second. Piskey closing in. Back to the front. Seymour leading us out. 1.7 the gap over Gould. 20 seconds to go. 18.507 for our leader. 09 for Gould. Eugene, 18 and a 5.15. 10 seconds to go here. Piskey gets by Swanson for the 4. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh, Seymour with a little quick roll over there. He had 2.6 the gap. It should be good. Pfeiffer racing in front of you. Pfeiffer racing in front of you. Waiting on Chidara and Eugene. Marshals on your blowers, please. Kenny Seymour going to take that one all in, all done. 18 and a 5.08. Seymour going to reset the TQ tentatively for stock short course. Blaine Gould, 18 and a 5.10. 5.17 for Bachman. 17 and a flat for Piskey and Swanson. 04 for Pfeiffer. 05 for Chidara. Things are tightening up here. A little resort, and all of a sudden the margins are narrow. Fire them up. All right, Marshall, spread on out. All right, guys, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Race number 4 on the track right now. This is the A sort for stock short course. Benjamin Humphrey is your top qualifier right now. Villaruz in the 2, Hoskins 3, Garay, Shear, Ernst, and Trez. That's who we got in this one. This is the best of short course after day 1. Straightaway is closed. So one more time real quick. It's going to be Humphrey, Villaruz, Hoskins, Garay, Shear, Ernst, Trez. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Humphrey, Villaruz, Hoskins, Garay, Shear, Ernst, Trez. June with the slow roll on lap 1 and the questionable marshal job there from his buddy Swanson. Just missed it. Long race to go, though. This is a qualification points system that we're running here, so whether you make a mistake or not, putting in your best run is important here. Someone else could blow out. You could be given a little gift. We're 1 minute in, and Humphrey already clicking them. 18 and a 5:02, hot lap 16.7. Ernst in that 2 spot. Shear, Trez, Garay, Hoskins, and Villaruz. Little work to do. 3:50 to go. Humphrey across the line. It's a 16.3. 18 and a flat now. Shear up to the 2. 18.5-10 for him. 5:11 for Ernst. 5:13 for Garay. Garay goes 16.9 to Ernst at 16.7. Humphrey resets the hot lap again. It's a 16.2. 3:30 to go. Trez throws down 17.0. Leader right now working down the steps, up the little kicker through the short chute. Humphrey in that white, orange, and blue into the double single right now in front of the stand. Ernst in a 2 spot. Ernst arguably in the best looking truck out there, yellow and red, working down the line. Shear in the number 3 position. Shear in that blue and orange, working the chicane. Then it's Garay, Trez, Hoskins, and Villaruz. 2:55 to go. Humphrey out front trying to run away with it here. 19 and a 5:15 now. 3.6 over the 2 spot of Scotty Ernst. Ernst got 6/10 on Shear, who's got 1/10 on Garay, and Trez not out of this one yet. 16.8 last time by, backs it up 17.5. Hoskins with a 16.6. 2:35 to go. Leader coming onto the straightaway now. White, orange, and blue. Garay throws down another 16.7. Things starting to wick up here in stock short course A sort. And Benjamin Humphrey just resets the hot lap again. 16.1. Garay jumps to the 2 spot. Shear down to the 3. Ernst 4. Trez in the 5. Hoskins and Villaruz. 19 lap pace off our leader. 16.5 across the line. He's got 5 seconds on the rest of the field. Garay in the 2 spot, and he's got Shear and Ernst within striking distance. 4/10 separates 2, 3, and 4. Garay, Shear, and Ernst. 1:55 to go. Garay working into the chicane. Teal, pink, and white. Double and single in front of the stand. Shear behind him on track in that blue and orange. Ernst in tow. 1:40 to go. Garay, 16.9 across the stripe. Watch coming down the straight. Thank you, June. Shear, a small bobble there. Going to give Ernst the number 3 spot now. So it's Humphrey, Garay, Ernst, Shear, Trez, Hoskins, and Villaruz. Ernst doing his best lap, 16.7 on lap 11. 1:25 to go. Humphrey just cruising along, low 16s like he's getting paid to do it. Garay in the 2 spot, 6.9 back from Humphrey right now. And 1.2 to the good of Ernst. 1:05 to go. Garay into the chicane. Ernst across the stripe. June up on 2 wheels, saves it. Second place, or third place rather, on Preston Shear. Work together, guys. Excellent. Go, go, go. Nice. Perfect driving there from our stock short course A sort. 45 seconds to go, and Humphrey just reset the hot lap again. Garay in the 2, Ernst, Trez up to the 4 now. Shear in the 5, Hoskins and Villaruz. 35 seconds to go. It's a battle for the 2 spot. The separation's 1 second. Garay and Ernst. Hoskins jumps up to the 4 now, trying to get in the mix here. Shear in the 5, Trez all the way down to the 6, Villaruz in the 7. 22 seconds to go. Humphrey in his own zip code right now. 9.2 seconds over the 2 spot of Garay. Ernst creeping in. It's 9/10 now. Garay trying to set pace off our leader in front of the stand. Ernst working through the chicane. 5 seconds on the clock. Trez 2/10 off of Hoskins. Shear 4/10 off of Trez. Keep going like you're going to get some more. Everybody is still live. Go, go, go. Everybody's still live. Villarue's only one done. Please pull offline. Racing in front of you. Everyone else still going. Everyone else still going. Everybody else should be done once you cross the line. Waiting on Ernst, Trez, and Shear. Marshals on your blowers, please. One more to finish. All white. And that's it, all in, all done. Humphrey gets it done again, 19 and a 5.13. Garay gonna hang on, 18 and a 5.07. Ernst 08, 5.10 for Hoskins, 11 for Trez, 12 for Shear. Villarue's with a 17. So unofficially, that should put Ben Humphrey, top qualifier. Garay, 2. Seymour, 3. Ernst, 4. Blaine Gould, 5. Hoskins, 6. Trez going to get a 7. Shear, 8. Bachman, 10. And Jeff Piskey going to take, or Bachman, 9 rather. Jeff Piskey going to take a 10 for that round. I just got word that Ben Humphrey is running illegal shock oil. That's what I was told. The shock oil is illegal. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around and check them in. Nobody run to the bucket, you know. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Dakin. Chris Gray, can you go in the middle of those two marshal spots, please? Thank you. All right, everybody is checked in. A little light turnout on this one. No Doug Poslaski. No, we're going to have to remove that guy from the race program after this. All right, the order in this one going to be Mark Dakin, Lane Lazars, Mike Langlois, Ryan Prattle, and Andy, my son runs illegal shock oil, Humphrey. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Mark Dakent, Lane Lazars, Langlois, Ryan Prattle, and a 1 Mr. Humphrey. Off and rolling here. Heat number 1 of 7 stock buggy heats this weekend at the 2024 Team Associated race. This is race number 5 on the track right now. Race number 6 should be lined up. I see one guy lined up over there. I don't know about him, though. Questionable fella. Lazar's coming out with the strongest lap. Langlois, Prattle. All these guys jumping around on lap 2. Langlois to the point. Lazar's to the 2. Prattle, Dakin, Humphrey. Top 2 guys on 17 lap runs early on. 1 minute and 4 long minutes to go. Lane throws down 16.6 to previous. Langlois for the 17.4. Langlois up to 18 lap run. Lane 17.03. Prattle on a 17.16 for Dakin. 15 for Humphrey. 3:45 to go. Humphrey takes over to 4. Dakin down to the 5. Another 16-second lap for Lane. He's within 3/10 now of Langlois. Someone gets it wrong. I believe that was Dakin. 3:30 to go. Lane takes over the lead now. Lane working up the hill. He's in that blue, flow red, working on the straightaway. Across the line. Lane with a 16.6 new hot lap of the race. Lane starting to feel the flow now. 18 and a 5.12 is his pace. Sends it over that kicker a little too hard. Marshall's running over there. Work together, guys. Work together. Leaders working through the short chute right now. This is 1 and 2 working on the straightaway. Langlois takes over the top spot. These guys separated by just 2 seconds. Lane with a little bobble, so Langlois back to the front. These guys almost going side by side in the triple. They send it into the kicker. Work together. Patience is a factor. 2:30 to go. Oh, Lane gets it wrong. Langlois gets by him. They're side by side again. These guys racing it out. Oh, Lane get a tap out. Langlois going to get by unscathed. 2:15 to go. Leader working up the hill in that orange and blue. Tidy lines coming off of Langlois. Working on the straightaway. Prattle up to the 2 spot now. Prattle in the white, green, and blue across the stripe. Only 6/10 off of Langlois now. These two guys battling up front. Prattle just waiting in the weeds here. Sneaks his way into the number 2 spot. Lane down to the 3. Dakin and Humphrey. Schultz a scratch on this one. 1:45 to go. Langlois, new hot lap for him. 17-2 across the line. Gonna back it up at a questionable one. Now it's Prattle to the point. 1:25 to go. Prattle 6/10 to the good of Langlois. Langlois got 1.5 on Lane, and we've separated from Dakin and Humphrey. 1:15 to go. Leader now is working up the kicker into the chicane. Blue, white, and green is Ryan Prattle. Front of the driver's stand. Double, single, little kick. Prattle in the penalty zone. Marshall doing what he can. Prattle driving away from the Marshall. 55 seconds to go. Prattle going to drop off from the 1 to the 3 that previous lap. Langlois back to the front. 45 seconds on the clock. We're 9/10 to split up front. Langlois and the Lazars. Someone on his lid in the kids' table. That was Langlois. Should move Lane to the point here. 35 seconds to go, and it does. Lazar's back to the front. Prattle, Langlois. Now it's Langlois, Prattle, Dakin, Humphrey. Leader working the kids' table onto the straight. Down the step, 17-2 the previous for Lane Lazars. 17 and a 5:05 is the pace. 3.4 seconds ahead of Langlois now with 15 seconds to go. Lane just got to keep it clean. Laser focused on the driver's stand, working onto the straight. 17-7 across the line. Lane turning consistent laps here. Got 3.9 times expired. Keep going and keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Keep going. Lane, you are done. Lane, you're done. Humphrey done. There's Langlois. Dakin, and here comes the final. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please, and a little assistance on the number 3 blower, please. Lane Lazar going to take that one. 17 and a 5:04. Thank you, Benjamin. Mike Langlois going to take the 2 spot. 17 and a 5:08. 5:10 for Prattle. 16 for Dakin. 15 for Mr. Humphrey. Probably need a volunteer marshal. The heats are getting a little fuller here. You only had 6 guys in that last one, so I would appreciate 1 volunteer marshal. That would be swell. Nope, we should be good now. Lane, you gotta stand on those footprints, okay? Scoot over a little bit. You gotta stand where the feet are. There you go. All right, guys, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Perfect, Lane. Good job. Watch it on the straight. Clear now. Thank you to my mulleted marshal. Everybody is checked in. The straightaway is now closed. The order is as follows. It's Kyle Swanson, Jeff Wilkinson, Mike Bing, Mike Mazer, Justin Broughton, Mitch Cantrell, and Jeff Piskey. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Swanson, Wilkinson, Bing, Mazer, Broughton, Cantrell, and Jeff Piskey. Race number 6 on the track right now, working their opening lap. Heat 2 of 7 stock buggy heats that we have this weekend here at the 2024 Team Associated Off-Road Champions. Mazer with the best lap 1, then Piskey, Bing. 4:20 to go. Piskey to the front last time by. Mazer back to the point, Bing and Piskey. Wilkinson, Broughton, Swanson, and Cantrell. Early leader in this one, working up the hill into the chicane. Leader is that yellow and pink on the straightaway now. Michael Mazer across the line, 16.7. Michael Mazer, back-to-back identical lap time, 16.739, 2 laps in a row. This third one is not that. $3:20 to go. Right. Piskey taking over the top spot now. Piskey working into the driver's stand triple. He's in that silver, blue, a little bit of flow yellow. Piskey working a kid's table onto the straightaway. Mike Bing in the 2 spot. Bing working in front of the stand now. He's in that gray. A little bit of yellow-orange in there. Mazer down to the 3. Broughton, Swanson, Cantrell, and Wilkinson. Top 2 guys on 18-lap runs. That's Piskey and Bing. Separation 2.7 up front. Mazer 3.2 off the lead battle. Swanson trying to creep in the mix here. 3/10 off of Mazer. Broughton throwing his name in that ring here. 2:35 to go. Battle for the 3. It's Swanson, Mazer, Broughton. Cantrell and Wilkinson not out of this one yet. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's Piskey out front. 18 and a 5:11. Rough lap that time by. Going to bring Bing into the conversation. 2.1 the gap now. Last time by for Piskey, 18.8. Bing with an 18.0. Leader coming up to the kids' table now onto a straightaway. Oh, Piskey, a little hit off the trackside curbing there. Leader working behind Wilkinson on track. Leader behind Wilkinson. Wilkinson gives him room and then does not. Careful lane. So Piskey, a little roll over there. He had 2.1 to gap. That should move Mike Bing to the point. We're going to check the split here when they come across. 150 to go. Bing to the front, 18 and a 5.16. Piskey, rough lap there, drops him down to the 2. Now within the clutches of Swanson. Piskey and Swanson separated by 3/10, and Broughton 6/10 off of that. Mazer another 4/100ths. Cantrell 1/10 off of that. 1:30 to go. Top 6 cars separated by about maybe 3 seconds right now. Piskey going to tap out in the chicane again. 1:15 to go. Leader working the driver's stand jump now. Gray, orange. Little hit off the pipe there. Onto the kids' table, into the straightaway is our leader. Mike Bing across the line. 17.8. 17 and a 5 flat is the pace. Cantrell skyrockets to the 2 spot now. Cantrell within 2/10 and takes over the lead last time by with a 16.5. 50 seconds to go. It's Cantrell, Bing, separation 2/10. Broughton 1 second off the lead battle with his best lap the previous. 17.0. 45 seconds on the clock. Cantrell 17 and a flat. Flat for Bing. 0-1 for Broughton. 0-2 for Swanson and Mazer. 0-4 for Piskey. Someone on his lid. Who's that? That's Mazer, I believe. So P5 going to tap out. Mazer was only about a second and a half off that lead battle. Going to be more now. 25 seconds to go. This one starts with Mitch Cantrell across the line. Rough lap there, going to move Bing back to the front. Broughton does another hot lap, 16.6, jumps him to the 2. It's 1/10 up front. 10 seconds to go. Bing, Broughton, Cantrell. Leader working in front of the stand. Second place working into the chicane. Time has expired. Last lap's going to be critical here. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Swanson, only one done. Everybody else, keep going. Mike Bing is done. Keep going, keep going. It's going to come down to the last lap here. Mazer, Swanson, Bing, done. Broughton, done. Oh, no. Waiting on Cantrell, all green. Still racing. Working a kid's table right now is our leader. Oh, Cantrell, a little hit off the pipe there. Gonna hang on. Cantrell, 18 and a 5/16. Bing, 17 and a flat. 0-1 for Swanson. 0-3 for Piskey. 0-5 for Mazer. Nightmare lap for Broughton. 17 and a 5/05 from the 2 to the 6 on the last lap. Wilkinson with a 17 and a 5/16. Race number 7, you guys are up.
All right, get our marshals out there. Same. Having trouble over there? Got it? All right, track's open. Getting the blower battery all set. Thank you, guys. All right, time for number 3 of 7 stock buggy, our largest class. Cars at the starting area, please. Oh. All right, starting grid for this one. Dalton going to roll out first. Jake, Skipper, Matthew, John, Nick, and Chris. Got our marshal spots covered. Let's have some fun. Here we go. This is 7. Dalton, Jake, Skip, Matthew, John, Nick, and Chris. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's have a good qualifying. Heat number 3 of 7 of stock buggy. Time to beat right now. Mitch laid down 18-5-16. That going to hold, Mitch? You got this, right? He's like, that's not the confidence I was expecting. Matthew Mickelson coming out on the first lap just a tick quicker than Mitch's time. All right, Jake throwing down a hot lap, though. Ward with a 16-3. Mickelson 16-4, backs it up with a 16-5. 16-8 for Click. Skipper with a 17-4. Mickelson 17-3. Dalton a 16-6. Nick with a 17-6. There's 7 on the track. 8 is up next. 8's up next. Good job, Kyle. All right. We got Jake now to the point with a 16-5. Matthew 16-8. Skipper with a 16-6. Click with a 17.7. Mickelson 17.5. Dalton 20.3. Nick Cooper 18.0. Here, Nick with a 17.1. Jake Ward 16.4. This race 7-8's up next. Start rolling Tech 9. Start thinking about it. Qualifying round number 3. Morning, Brian. Yeah, Brian Yeager. Morning. Ward, Mickelson, Crane, your top 3. Jake 16.6 that time by. He's rocking a red, white, a bit of black on white wheels. Mickelson. There's Skip Crane 17.0. Back to the 3 spot for the orange and white. Work together, guys. Around the cowbell corner. Jake Ward still out front. Second spot, Matthew, Skip, and John. .210 on the clock, driver, 2:10. There's Chris that time, 16.9 there for Mickelson. Good lap. Jake out front, though, 16.4. Matthew Mickelson, 16.7. Jake is 16.8 that time. Matthew this time by 16.6. Skipper 17.2, 17 flat from Click. Dalton is 16.9. Chris 17.1. Nick 17.1. Good heat, God. Let's keep it up. Race number 8's up next. 8 is next. John that time 17.2. Jake still on point. Matthew, Skip, John, Dalton, Chris, and Nick. Cooper 16.5. That's Nick Cooper's hot lap right there. Good lap there for Nick. 16.4 for Milkinson, 16.7 from Ward. High leader over the front side, Triple E goes. All right, leader down the back straight. Going to be coming up on the blue and red here. John, in just a moment. Great sportsmanship, John. Thank you, sir. Well done. Watch it in front of you, Jake. All right, leader over the front side, double. Be right behind Dalton. Well done, Dalton. Keep going now. Got 30 seconds on the clock. Jake, Matthew, Skip, John. Good marshalling, thank you. Good job, Mitch. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, Jake. Everybody still on the clock. Matthew Mickelson done. John Click is finished. Dalton Castillo finished. You'll be done when you hit the line. Waiting for Jake. And all car fitted. Jake taking that one. Great run, 19.516, new quick time. Matthew goes 2. Skipper going to go 3, all with 18 laps. Good run, guys. All right, we got 8 coming up. Good run, Jake. Way to go. All right, get our marshals out there. Got the track all blown off nicely. Matthew's there. Track is open. I got heat 4 of 7 of stock buggy race number 8 coming to the grid right now. Bring our cars to the starting grid. Matthew Bedling going to roll out first, followed by Todd, Evan, and Joey. That's Matthew, Todd, Evan, Joey. Should be our front four. Then Michael, Preston, and Blaine. All right, Marshall spots covered. I like it. Here we go, guys. This is race number 8. Matthew, Todd, Evan, Joey, Michael, Preston, Blaine. All right, watch it in the switchbacks, guys. Trouble in the switchbacks here in the first lap. Nick trying to get there. Dancing the jig around the cars. All right, Piper coming out here with a 16.3. I remember, guys, work together out there. Do not race each other. That only slows you down. All right, got Piper on point. 16.3, 16.1 for Preston Shear. Preston looking good in that orange and blue coming up on the all-white. Work together here across our finish line there. That's Michael and Preston. Preston, you're ready. Thank you, Michael. Well done. Now stay right behind him. Go fast. Very nice. All right, we got Preston Shear out front, leading away. Orange and blue. Old school trackside, local. Fight for second. Joey, Michael, Blaine, Evan, and Matthew. Hot lap of the race, 16.1 for Joey. Last lap backs it up with a 16.3. Joey across stripe this time by 16.5. Preston Shear, 16.2, backs it up with a 16.5. All right, later, orange and blue, yellow wheels, over the front side, double. Race 9's up next. 9 is up next. 9 times. Fight for Shear. Running 1-2. Joey into 3, Michael 4, Evan, Blaine, and Matthew. .245 to go. It is. Preston out front leading the way. Preston orange and blue. We're on a 19.5-12 TQ time. Jake laid down a 19.5-16. Preston, your leader. Into the switchbacks. Quick little right and left are over the rollers. Front side double. Can we come up on Evan in a minute? Evan, good last lap, 16.7. Michael had a 16.5. Preston, 16.3. This one, another 16.3 for Preston. Well, we got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Preston, Joey, now Joey to the point. Joey with a 16.4. Joey rocking that white, pink, and blue on white wheels. Around the cowbell corner, up and down. Over the tabletop, down the back straight, across the stripe. 16.4, backs it up with a 16.5. Todd Pfeiffer throwing down a 16.4. LeBar, 16.8, watch it in the switchbacks, center switchbacks, guys. Preston Shear out front leading the way. Minute 15 on the race clock, guys. Preston, Todd, Michael, Abbott, Joey, Blaine, Matthew. Watch around the cowbell corner. Whoa! Watch it in his corner. Watch it, you got one right by you. You okay? All right, Chris? Don't worry, nobody saw that. It wasn't live. All right, Preston, Todd, Evan. It's Preston, Todd, Joey, Evan, Blaine, Michael. 10 seconds on the race clock, guys. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Good run here for Preston. Keep going, Preston. Keep going, Preston. Joey, you're done. Evan, you're done. Joey and Evan are done. Thank you, Evan. You'll be done when you hit the line. Michael LeBar is done. Michael just throwing down the hot lap of the race on the last lap. Waiting for Preston. That time, Preston, take this one. 19, 5:14. New TQ. Todd Pfeiffer coming on strong at the end, right behind Preston by 0.5 with 19. Race number 9 coming up. All right, Preston, you out here. Let's go, Marshals. Track is open. Who we missing? Where's Evan? Evan. Could you go on the bucket, please? Would you mind? Thank you. All right, our grid going to roll out Kyle, Braden, Aiden. Oh, we got a couple Bradens in this one. Braden Hawk going to go 2. Then Aiden, Brandon Van Nocken goes 4. Then Bucky, Todd, and Mr. Seymour. All right, got our marshals out there. Let's have a good heat, everybody. This is 9. Kyle, Braden, Aiden, Braden, Bucky, Todd, and Ken. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's have a good heat. Time you're shooting for, 19.514 from Preston Shear. Kyle Kosak coming out quick, 16.2. Hauk with a 16.3. Van Auken, 16.5. Seymour, 16.6. Petrie with a 16.6. Bucky, 17.3. Todd, 17.3. Race 9 on the track. 10 is up next. Watching his switchbacks. Good marshalling, Preston. You were there, Evan. You were going. All right, we got Braden Hauk now leading the way around the cowbell corner. Right behind Kosick. Kyle Kosick, give way. Kyle Kosick, give way. Thank you. All right, got Braden out front, followed by Aiden. Then Kyle. Todd, filter up to the 4. Ken, Braden, and Bucky. This is race 9, heat 5 of 7 on the track. All right, Braden looking good in the switchbacks. Over the front side, double he goes. Going to be coming up here on Bucky. Outstanding. Thank you, Bucky. Good job, guys. That is the way to do it. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Braden out front leading the way. Second spot, Aiden, followed by Kyle, Todd, Braden, Ken, Bucky. 16-1 for Kyle that time. 16-4 for Filter. Petrie to 16-3, 15-8. A hot lap of the race right there from Braden. Leader in that green, white, yellow. Over the front side, double section he goes. This race 9 on the track. 10 is up next. Third round of qualifying here for Team Associate Off-Road Championships. Braden right now, 19.507. Solid run here. Out of the C group. Cross start finish line. Seymour over to 16.2. Braden to 16.1. 16 flat for Aiden. That's Aiden's best lap. 2 minutes. We got 2 to go. Watch that cowbell corner, guys. Clear. Ken Seymour just throwing down a heater lap there. 15.8. Hot lap of the race from Seymour. It's still Braden out front. Round the cowbell corner. Going to be coming up on Ken. Oh, no. Ken crashed right in front of the leader. Oh, no. Braden's car shut down. Go wide on the back straight. Wide on the back straight. Oh, no. Oh, Braden, something on a gentle roll. Oh, tough luck there on a great run. All right, Aiden Peach, you're going to take over the lead. Kyle Kosick did it 2. Van Nocken did it 3. Filter, Seymour, Bucky. Tough luck, Braden. Work together, guys. Still got about a minute to go in this one. It's Aiden. Through the sweeper he goes. He's right behind Seymour. Aiden rocking the black and white on yellow wheels because they're faster. Race 10's on deck. They're over there ready to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Aiden, your leader. Into the front side, double he goes. Ken goes wide, give him the inside. Well done. Thank you. Watching his step down, guys. Step down. Good job, Joey. It's clear. Watch coming out of the back straight. Oh, Braden's alive again. Keep going, guy. Keep going. Keep going. Van Nocken, you're finished. You'll be finished when you hit the line. Hauk is done. Filter done. You'll be done when you hit the line. Seymour done. Kosick done. Petrie done. Waiting for Bucky. And that time, Aiden going to go 19.514.5. Not quick enough to beat Preston's time. Kyle going to go 19, followed by Braden, Todd, Ken, and Bucky. Race number 10 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Drivers out to Marshall. Probably in the sweeper, if you would, Todd. Thanks. All right, track is open. Ooh. Cars to the starting area. Starting grid for this one. Going to go Donut, Noah, Brad, and Talon. Then Tyler, James, Daxton, and Brad. Again, Matt, Noah, Brad, Talon, Tyler, James, Daxton, and Brad. How we doing on our marshals? Got all our spots? All right, let's have a good heat, guys. This is race 10. Donut, Noah, Brad, Talon, Tyler, James, Daxton, and Brad. Ooh, somebody not sounding healthy out there. Oh, that's Brad. Hopefully he can hold it together and save it. Got 5 minutes. I got Talon, lead lap number 1, followed by Donut, Ward. Then Brad, Daxton, Brad Shear, Tyler, and James. Awesome. Brad Shear out there running that B4 rear motor car. Love it. How technology is advanced. All right, we got Donut to the point. 15-6 on lap 2, 16-1 that time. Talon 15-9, watching on back straight clear. One down, 4 to go. Donut, Didi, Shear, then Noah, Tyler, Brad, Daxton, and James. Dolan that time, 17-2, 16-2 from Shear, 16-1 from Didi. Donut, 15-8. $15-9 that time from Talon. Noah 15-9. Brad 16-2. Tyler 15-9. Brad Hawk 15-9. Daxton 16-5. James 16-2. Hawk that time 15-7. Talon 15-8. Ed Donut, your leader, down the back straight he goes. 2 down, 30. Watch it, switchbacks. Clear. Good marshalling, Bucky. Donut out front, lead away. Donut 15-7, Talent 16-2, Noah 15-6, Tyler 16-0, Shear 15-8, Hawk 15-9, Dolan 16-3, Hoskins 16-1. Donut still on point, 19-5. Oh, well, thank you. Matt, you're leading with 2 minutes to go. On a 19.502. 2 to go on the clock. 2 to go. Minute 40. That's Matt McDonough out front. Over the front side. Double egos. Second spot, Noah Ward. Talon, Brad, Tyler, Brad Hawk, James, and Daxton. Shearer out there looking good in that B4. He got a hot lap of 15.5 and a rear motor. Minute 10 to go. Donut still on point. Clean track in front of him for probably most of the race. 105 left. $15.6 that time for Donut. 16.2 for Noah Ward. Didi at 15.8. Shear 50, triple. Watch it, triple, guys. Go away from the driver's stand, Clear. $35 seconds to go. Race 11's up next. 11 is on deck. Matt, Noah, Talon, Tyler, Brad, James, and Daxton. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Donut, you're done. Noah Ward, done. Pull it offline, Noah. Thank you. Dee done. Everybody else, you'll be done when you hit the line. Everybody else still hot. Hauk is done. Tyler's done. Waiting for Shearer, Dolan, and Hoskins. And that is time. Donut going 19.502. Noah 19. Talon, Tyler, Brad, James, and Daxton. Brad Hauk, you made it survive. Woo! I was counting the minutes down. All right, marching on blower. Hold the cars, please. All right, track is open. Cars in the back straight, please. Order for this one, going to roll out. Mason, Nate, Doug, and Ethan should be our front four. Then Kyle, Josh, Damian, and Gavin. All right, got all our spots covered. All right, let's have some fun, guy. Roll them out. This is 11. Mason. Okay, Nate, Doug, Ethan, Kyle, Josh, Damian, Gavin. All right, here we go. These are your top dogs in our stock buggy class, our biggest class at this weekend Team Associated Off-Road Championships. I got Nate out of the gate with a 15.4, Doug with a 15.5, Kyle with a 15.7, Damian 15.9, Ethan 16.0, Josh 16.1, Gavin 16.6. Watch on the straightaway, guys. Go low at the finish line, low at the finish line. Low at the finish line, clear. I got Nate out pulling, followed by Kyle, Doug, Ethan, Josh, Damian, Gavin. Race 11 on the track, 12's up next. $15.5, Kyle $15.3, Ethan $15.5, Josh $15.6, Doug $15.4, Damian $16.0, Gavin $17.3. Watch it front triple, guys. Clear, good job, Ethan, thank you. All right, Nate, your leader. Nate rocking that white. Bit of yellow, kind of gold. Second spot, Kyle, followed by Ethan. Ethan Hoskins, hot lap of the race here. Last lap, 15-1. All right, leader. Down the staircase he falls. Hit Nate. Nate right now at 25.09. Watch it. It's clear. Good Marshall and Donut. Sutherland out front, followed by Kyle, Ethan, Doug, Damian, Josh, Gavin. 2:10 on the race clock, guys. Race 12 is up next. 12's up next. Two minutes, driver, 2 to go. Still Nate out front leading the way. Down the back straight he goes. Into the staircase. Last lap 15.6. Kyle 15.4. Watch in, step down, guys, in the staircase. Watch in the staircase. Clear. Watch it, cowbell corner. Good job, Matt. Nate out front. Kyle, Ethan, Doug, Josh, Damian, Gavin. One minute. We got one to go here in race number 11. 12's up next. Nate, Kyle, Ethan, Doug, Josh, Gavin, Damian is the order. Watching this short shoot, guys. It's clear. Nate, Kyle, Ethan. $15 to go, guys. 15 to go. It is Nate, Kyle, Ethan, followed by Doug, Josh, Gavin, and Damian. Keep it clean, guys. Got a good run going on. Keep it up. Nate out front. TQ time. Wind it down. Hoskins done. Kasurik done. LaRiviere is done. Sutherland done. Donut. Wind down. Waiting for Gavin and Damian. And that is time. Nate Sutherland going to take that one. 25.09. Second spot going to go to Kyle Kasurik. Third for the round going to go Donut out of the B. Followed by Ethan going to get a 4. No award, a 5. Doug is 6. Talon going to get a 7. Tyler and 8. Josh a 9. And Gavin round out your top 10. All right, got race number 12 coming up. All right, track is open. Matt Kosek. Matt, could you get me some double A's, please? Thank you very much. All right. On grid, Larry going to roll one. Jason, Gregory, and Matt. And Gavin, Ryan, and Riley. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Probably inside. Yeah, that's a bit better. We got all the other spots covered. We're ready to roll out here. Let's have a good heat guy modified. This is race 12. Larry, Jason, Gregory, Matt, Gavin, Ryan, Riley. All right, nice and easy, Riley. 2 runs. Let's do it. All right, good start. Yep, that'd be great. Thank you, sir. All right, watch it. Triple, 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 guys. It's Larry, Jason, Gregory, Ryan. Now Gregory to the 2 with a 14-8. Ryan 15-7. Riley 16-2. Matt 15-5. Gavin 15-3. Larry, Gregory, Jason, Ryan. Larry last lap 15-0. Gregory hot lap 14-7. Ryan 15-8. Jason 17-2. Matt 15-2. Riley 15-4. Gavin 15-3. Track's clear. Race 13's up next. Two down, 3 to go. Larry 16, 14-8. 15 flat from Gregory, back to back 15-0. Jason at 15-5. That time 15-2 for Jason. Matt at 15-3. Riley 15-6. Gavin 15-3. Ryan 16 flat, back straight, clear. Thank you. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Watch it in front, clear. Good job, Damien. Gregory 14-7, Larry 15-0. Jason 15-1, 15-4 from Matt, 15 flat from Riley. That's his hot lap. Gavin 18-6. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. 2 to go. Thank you. Larry across the line, 15-6. Gregory, 14-6. Gregory to the point. Minute 30 to go, 1:30. Race number 13's up next. 13's up next. Greg, Larry, Jason, Matt, Riley, Ryan, Gavin. Watch that cowbell corner, guys. Clear. Gregory out front, 14-9. Larry, 14-9. Jason, 14-8. Matt, 16-0. Riley, 15-9. Ryan, 15-3. 1 minute. We got 1 to go. Gregory 14-9. Larry, new hot lap 14-5 there for Larry Wright. Good job, Ryan. Watch it. Cowbell corner guy. Leader coming up. Leader, thank you. Gregory, Larry, Jason, Matt, Riley, Ryan, Gavin. All right. 15 on the clock. 15 on the clock, guys. Race 13. You guys should be through tech. 14 starting heading over there. Watch it in the switchbacks. Clear. Thank you, Matt. Keep going when you're the tone, guys. Keep going when you're the tone. Thank you, Ryan. Good move, good form. Keep going, guys. Go, go, go. Still going, still going. All on the clock. All cars still racing. All cars still on the clock. Still going. Marshall. Jason Luthman, you're done. Luthman is done. Larry Wright, done. Gregory Tenney's done. Everybody else, keep going. Sunderland's done. Riley done. Keep going, Gavin. Keep going, Gavin. Track still hot. And time. G-Money, Gregory Tennant, 21, 5:14. Larry Wright right behind him by 0.5 with 21. Jason, Matt, Riley, Ryan, and Gavin. Race 13 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there. Ryan, you want to take the inside there, please? All right, track is open. All right, bring our cars to the starting area. Dominic going to roll off first. Then Nate, Casey, Ethan, Ryan, Brian, and Nick. Yeah, that one's a little up. There's not any more dirt. All right, here we go, guys. This is 13. Dominic, Nate, Casey, Ethan, Ryan, Brian, Nick. All right, here we go. Watch it, cowbell corner, guys. Clear. Little traction rolling there for Nate. All right, lap number one goes to Ethan, Nate, Ryan, Nick, Casey, Brian, Dominic. Dominic answers back with a 14-0 after a tough opening lap. Hoskins 15-0, Casey 14-5, Octacare 14-8, Rappert 15-6, Yeager 15-2. Race 14's up next. I got minute 15 complete. Dominic now back to the front. Hot lap 14.002. Nate, Ethan, Casey, Nick, Ryan, Brian. Four-wheel drive modified heat 2 of 3. Race 13 on the track. 14's up next. .315 on the clock. Dominic 14-0 last lap. Dominic rocking the white, green and blue white wheels. Nate Sutherland second in the white and gold. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watching step downs. Work together, guys. Thank you. All right, halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dominic, Nate, Ethan, Casey, Nick, Ryan, and Brian. Dominic out front leading the way. Clean track. Cross start finish line through the step downs. Nate second, Ethan third. Casey, Nick, Ryan, Brian. Octacare 15-3 that time. Rappert 14-6, 15-3 from Yeager. 14-8 from Casey. 15-9 from Ethan. Minute 41:40 to go. 14-5 from Casey, 14-4 from Ethan. Watch it in, going into the short shoot. That was your leader, Dominic. Octacare, very kind, giving him room. Larry, sorry I missed your call there, buddy. Everything all right? Okay. Minute 20 to go. Dominic, Nate, Ethan, Casey, Ryan, Nick, and Brian. 1:15 on the clock. Nate rolls it over. We're on a TQ time right now. Top 5 guys ahead of Gregory's time. .45 seconds ago. Dominic 14-0, Ethan 14-5. Big whip from Dominic. I lead over at front side. Tripoli does. Watch coming onto the back straight. Clear. Ethan second. Dominic, Ethan, Nate, Casey, Ryan, Nick, Brian. 14-1 from Nate Sutherland. That's his hot lap of the race. 14-3 for Dominic. Dominic on a 21-5-07. Dominic is done. Octacare is done. Nate is done. You'll be done when you hit the line. Casey done. Ethan done. Brian done. Waiting for Ryan. And time. Dominic going to win that one. 21-508. New quick time. Nate second. Ethan, Casey, Ryan, Nick, and Brian. Race 14 coming up. Let's get our marshals out there. Nate, do you want to take the sweeper over there at Cowbell Corner? All right, track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. Starting red, Brock, Tom, Aiden, Brennan. Then Dustin, Chase, Cole, and Mason. All right, marshals ready? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is 14. Brock, Tom, Aiden, Brennan, Dustin, Chase, Cole, Mason. All right, good luck on. Let's have a good 8. These are your top dogs here in four-wheel drive modified. See who's going to be fast guy first here out of the gate. It's going to be Lemieux, Schimmel, Horn, Renderneck, Champlin, Tyler, Evan, Newbert. That's how they roll out on lap number 1 with a 14-1 from Renderneck on lap 2. 14-1 from Lemieux. 14-1 from Champlin. 14-2 from Horn. 14-3 from Newbert. 14-1 for Lemieux. 14-2 from Renderneck. 14-1 Horn. 14-5 from Schimmel. 14-5 from Tollard. 14-3 for Newbert. Four-wheel drive modified. Qualifying round number 3. Got race 15, novice is up next. 13-9, that time by for Lemieux, backs it up with another 13-9. $14-1 for Chase, $14-1 for Rennerneck, $14-2 for Chaplin, $14-1 for Horn. Schimla 14-2, Tollard 14-2, Newbert 14-2, Edmonds 14 flat. We got a minute 30 complete in this one. 1:30 down. 3:30 to go. Four-wheel drive modified. Lemieux with a 14-2. Horn 14-2. Chaplin 14-0. That's his hot lap. 14-3. Watch it in the switchbacks. Switchbacks. Clear. $14-2 for Lemieux, 14-5 from Champlin, 14-3 from Tom, Brennan 14-8, Rennick 14-4, Champlin 15-3, Newbert 14-4, Aiden 14-0, Dustin 14-5. Four-wheel drive modified. Lemieux with a 14-1, Rennick 14-2. Aiden Horn, new hot lap at a race, 13-9. Newbert 14-6, Champlin 14-1, Tollard 14-3. Schimmel 14-2, Lemieux 14-0, Schimmel 14-2, Champlin 14-0. We got 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Chase out front. Chase, Brock, Brennan, Cole, Aiden, Mason, Dustin, Tom. It's Lemieux out front. 0.8 of a second. In front of Champlin, Schimmel, Tollard, Newbert, Horn, Evans. 1:40 to go. New hot lap at a race there, 13-9 from Champlin. It's Lemieux, Champlin, Schimmel, Tollard, Newbert, your top 5. Four-wheel drive modified on the track. Novice up next, race 15. It's Lemieux, 14-2, Champlin 14-0. 0.1 the gap. 1 minute, 13-9, new hot lap at a race, 13-9-1 from Lemieux. Watching his step down clear. Lemieux, 14-1, Schimmel 14-4. Champlin that time, oh, tough lap there, 16-7. Tollard 14-8. It's still Lemieux, now Schimmel at 2, Champlin 3. Cole, Aiden, Dustin, Mason. 30 seconds to go. Race 15's up next. Novice drivers on deck. Lemieux, Schimmel, Tollard, Champlin, Horn, Evan, Newbert. 14-5 that time for Brock. 14-3 for Cole. 14-2 for Aiden. 14-4 for Lemieux. Keep going ear to tone, guys. Keep going ear to tone. Schimmel done, Champlin done, Horn done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done when you hit the line. Schimmel done, Champlin done, Holler done. Just waiting for Lemieux. And time. Chase going 22 laps. Going to take that one. Schimmel gets a 2, Champlin a 3, Tollard a 4, Aiden a 5, Evans a 6, Mason a 7, Dominic going to get an 8, Nate a 9, and Ethan Hodgkins round out your 10 for the round. Marshall's on the blowers, wonderful. Novice cars, hold the cars, please. Stop, stop, stop. All right, future champions up next, novice. All right, get our drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, track is open. Watch it on back straight. All right, finish your warm-up lap. Cars and trucks to the back straight. All right, starting grid, it's going to go Lane, Rennan, Reyna, and Elliott should be the first 4 cars up front. Then Ashley, Hunter, Hayden, Carter, and Cameron. Got our marshals out there. Let's have some fun. Novice going to roll out. This is 15. Go Lane, Rennan, Reyna, Elliott, Ashley, Hunter, Hayden, Carter, Cameron. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Time for our novice division. All right, off and running. We got Lane leading the way, followed by Cameron. Cameron having a good start. One down, 4 to go. Cameron 18-0, Lane 20.5. Reyna up to the third. Elliott and Reyna. Cole working hard. Swatting them like flies. One down, 4 to go, guys. This is our novice division. Our pros get a workout out there, getting their fitness in this one. $3:20 to go. Watch it on the back straight, guy. Back straight. Clear. $2:45 to go. Lane out front. 17.9 lap for Lane. Cameron 18.7. Reyna 20.2. Good lap there for Cameron, 18.3. Oh, nice move, Cameron. All right, Cameron to the lead. Lane is second. Reyna. Oh, got it. Watch it in the step down, guys. Watching the staircase. Clear. All right, Lane last lap, 17.0. Cameron, 17.8. Reyna, 19.2. Rennan, 19.1. Elliott, 20.8. Ashley, 22.9. Carter, 24.5. Hunter, 28.69. Hayden just doing her best lap there, 27.7. Watch it on the tabletop, guys. Watching in the staircase. Watching the staircase, guys. Oh, nice move, Cameron. Watch it in front triple. Cameron, your leader, followed by Lane. Reyna, followed by Rennan, then Elliott. "30 seconds to go." Cameron out front, Lane, Reyna, Rennan, Elliott, Ashley, Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. 10 seconds to go. Race 16's up next. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Rennan, you're finished. Rennan, you're done. Lane, finished. You'll be done once you hit the start-finish line. Elliott's finished. Cameron's finished. Waiting for Reyna. Track still live. Silver buggy still running. And everybody done. Give our novice driver a round of applause. Well done, Cameron, taking this one. Let's give our marshals a round of applause. Good job, marshals. Lane second. Reyna, Rennan, Elliott, Ashley, Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. Race 16 coming up. Good job, Reyna. Very good. That was a good race. All right, got race 16 coming up. A little stadium truck. All right. All right, track is open. Trucks to the starting area, please. All right, it's going to roll out Adam, Jeff Latour, and Jeff, Mike, Daniel, and Riley. All right, got our marshals out there. Let's have some fun. Stadium truck, race 16. Adam, Latour, Wilkinson, Mike, Daniel, and Riley. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, guys. All right, we're off and running. Riley coming out. Fast guy first. Riley not able to make it here yesterday. Leader right on Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Riley always running quick in stadium truck. Might beat a sleeper this weekend here. Coming here late. All right, race 17's up next. 17's up next. All right, we got one down, 3 to go. Riley out front, Jeff, followed by Adam, Mike, Daniel, and Jeff Wilkinson. 17-5 for Latour, 17-4 for Becker, 17-3 for Myros. Chesney with a 17-6. Chodar with a 17-7. Wilkinson 18-4. All right, leader of the all blue. Coming up here on the green and white on the tabletop. Leader down the back straight there, right behind Mike. Excellent. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. $2:45 to go, guys. $2:45 to go. Gregory, to race control, please. All right, Riley, 17-1. Adam, 17-7. Stadium truck on a track. Riley, 16-6. Hot lap for Mr. Becker. Riley across the line there in the all blue, 16-9. Adam, 18-5. Daniel, 17-8. Jeff, 17-4. Latour, 19-5. Chesney, 18-2 that time for Mike. We're down at 1:44 to go. Stadium truck. Heat 2 is up next. 17 should be through tech. Ready to roll. That was awesome. Riley, Daniel, Adam, Jeff. One minute to go. Watching this switchback, switchback. Good job. Thank you. $40 seconds to go, guys. 40 to go. $30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. We got Riley, Daniel, Adam, Jeff, and Mike. Becker, 16-6 that time on an 18-5-08. $15 seconds to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still running, still running. Keep going, Riley. You got another lap. Keep going, guys. Adam, you're done. You'll be done when you hit the line. Jeff Latour done. Wilkinson done. Adam done. Mr. Chesney done. Waiting for Riley. And that time, Riley having a great one there. 18-5-08. Adam going second. Daniel, Jeff, and Mike. Race number 17.
All right, marshals from the previous race spread out. This is our fast resort of 13.5 stadium truck right now, looking like Ryan Thierfelder, the top qualifier. I don't think those words have ever been uttered on this microphone. That's a nice padded bucket there, Riley. All right, go ahead, roll him around, check him in. I thought you were ing the bucket, but you were ing Ryan Thierfelder. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this is going to be Ryan Thierfelder, Damian Bing, June Villaruz, Blaine Gould, Brian Latarte, Kyle Swanson, and John Click. Mr. Wilkinson, you got to watch a little. Go right in the middle of that. Yeah, you got it. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Ryan, Damian, Showtime Villaruz, Blaine Gould, Brian Latarte, Kyle Swanson, and John Click. Race number 17 on the track right now. This is the fast Resort Stadium truck. We are gunning for Riley Becker's 18 and a 5:08. Thierfelder out of the gate, 16-2, 19 lap pace to start us off. Watch it at the cowbell. Clear now. .40 seconds in. Thierfelder, Villaruz, Bing, Gould, Swanson, Latarte, and Click. Top two on 19 lap runs. Ryan and June. 16-2 last time by for June. 16 111 from Thierfelder. 19 and a 5:10 for Ryan. 5:13 for Villaruz. Bing in that 3 spot, 18 and a flat. Leader working the kids table right now. Pink and black down the straightaway. Cross the line, 16-3. Villaruz in the pipe. It's going to close in Bing here. And Gould now. Thierfelder, Gould watching on the straightaway. Leader on his lid. Clear now. Thierfelder had a 1.6 gap. All is gone now. Gould to the point. 16-5 the previous. Gould in that red and white. Working behind the all white on track. I believe that is Damian. 3:20 to go. Gould, Thierfelder, Villaruz. Blaine all alone on that 19 lap run. 1 second to the good of Ryan Thierfelder. Back to the 2. Villaruz dropping down from the 3 to the 4. Back to the 3 now. Him and Bing back and forth every time they cross the line. 2 down, 3 to go. 19 and a 5:16 is the pace off of Gould. Leader working onto the straight, red and white. Thierfelder in that 2 spot, working in front of the stand. Then it's Villaruz, Bing, Latarte. 2:45 on the clock. Watching the triple, stay close to the stand. (16-8) last time by for our leader. Thierfelder 16-2, backs it up 16-6. We're 3/10 up front. Gould and Thierfelder. 19 and a 5:16 for Gould. 18:01 for Thierfelder. It's a half a second gap now. Gould stretches it out just a little bit. 2:10 to go. Villaruz in the 3. 3.4 off the lead battle. Then it's Bing, Latarte, Swanson, and Click. Leader down the steps. Second place, working the kids' table. 3rd spot in front of the stand. Bing in the 4 in the all-white. A little too much trackside curb in there, gets spun around. Might lose that spot to Latarte. Latarte within 2 seconds. 1:45 to go. Villaruz on his lid, P3 on his lid. Swift marshal job there from Riley Becker. 1:30 on the clock. Thierfelder back to the front. 3/10. Him and Gould both 18 and a 5 flat. We're in TQ territory right now. June as well. So top 3 guys looking to go faster than Riley Becker's TQ time at 18 and a 5:08. Thierfelder resets the hot lap the previous, up to a 19 lap pace now. Gould 7/10 off, still hanging out in that 2 spot. 1:05 to go. Leader is working into the chicane. In front of the driver's stand now. Pink, black, little bit of white in there. Go away from the pipe on the triple. Triple. Clear now. Bing get a tap out. Hot lap, backing it up with a rough one. 45 seconds to go. Leader working on this straight. 0.6 the gap. Stretches it out. 1.1 now. 25 seconds to go. 16-1 across the line for the all pink. Gould in a 2 spot. Gould across the stripe. 16-9 for him. So Thierfelder 1.3. 13 seconds to go. Ryan, Blaine, Damian, Brian, Kyle, John. Villarue's out with some problems. Third spot of Damian Bing in that all white, working well with Kyle Swanson. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going, keep going. Blaine Gould is done. Letarte done. There's our leader, Thierfelder done. Waiting on Bing, Click, and Swanson. And there they all are. Marshall's on your blowers. I need a little help on that number 3 blower, Riley. Ryan Thierfelder going to take that one. TQ 19 and a 5.16. 18 and a 5.01 for Gould. 5.17 for Bing. 17 lap runs for the rest of the field. All right, spread out, Marshall, spread out. Race number 18, 21.5 spec buggy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Race number 18. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after this race. There's 2 guys in this race program still that haven't been removed. I am not sure why. Everybody else checked in, though. Straightaway is now closed. The order in this one is going to be Neil Becker, Andrew Schultz, Mr. Shackleton, Elliot Castillo, and Cameron Liss. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you guys by name. Neil Becker, Andrew Schultz, David Shackleton, Elliot Castillo, and Cameron Liss. Watching a triple. Off and rolling here. Heat 1 of 5, 21.5 spec buggy. Race number 18 on the track. 19's already lining up. Cameron Liss opening with the best lap. Castillo, Schultz, Shackleton, Becker. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Schultz on his lid. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go in this one. Liss out front. He's in that all black wheels. Working on the back of Elliot Castillo. All over the top. No marshal needed there. Elliott on the wrong side of the pipe. 3:50 to go. Liss doing his best lap. 17.2 that time by. Watching in the kids' table. Leader in the all black. Working the driver's stand jump right now. Castillo still in that 2 spot. Now Schultz up to the 2. Becker, Castillo, Shackleton. 3:35 to go. Watching a triple. Clear now. Cameron out front, working on a straight. Working an 18-lap pace right now. 19.4 across the line. Drops down to a 17 and a 5.04. 17-lap run for Schultz. 15 for Becker. 14 for Castillo and Shackleton. Triple is now clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch going into kids' table. One more, Kyle. One more. Put him on this side. Thanks, buddy. Easy, Elliott. Smooth. Got that music too loud. You can't hear the car. 2:35 to go. New hot lap at a race last time by Cameron List. 17-0. He's working on the back of Andrew Schultz up the hill. Schultz gives him a little too much room there. Onto the straightaway is our leader. Second spot in the all pink on the straightaway. Neil Becker up to P3 right now. Becker working up the hill down to short chute. Behind Mr. Shackleton. These guys coming on the kids' table. Becker on the wrong side of the pipe. 2:10 to go. Leader working down the line here. 17-2. Stout laps working off a list. $155 to go. List out front. Schultz, Becker, Shackleton, Castillo watching the kids' table. Leader on his lid. Buckets a tumbling. $135 to go. Cameron out front. 17 and a 5.05. Working down the line here. Last time by 20.6. Going to clean it up this one. 17.6. Schultz in that 2 spot. 16 and a 5.04 for him. 15 for Becker. 14 for Shackleton. Shackleton doing his best lap last time by 18.8. 110 to go. I will need volunteer marshals after this race. We have 2 guys that are not here. I need volunteer marshals after this race. Four down, 1 to go. List, Schultz, Becker, Shackleton, and Castillo. Watching that triple. $35 seconds to go. Cameron out front, working up the little kicker right now in a short chute in the chicane. Schultz still in that 2 spot separation, about 19 seconds. List in his own zip code right now. 20 seconds to go. Leader in that all black. Schultz in the 2, all pink. Neil Becker in the 3 spot directly in front of Schultz on track. 12 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Neil Becker, you are done. Andrew Schultz, done. Waiting on one more. Waiting on Elliot Castillo. Still racing. Yep. Keep going, Elliot. Everybody else is done. One more to finish working that short chute kids table right now. Here comes Elliott down the line. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Cameron List going to take that one. 17 and a 5.03. 16 lap run for Andrew. 15 for Becker. 14 for Shackleton. Elliott with a 13. I will need volunteer marshals for this one. Hey, Ryan Thierfelder, can you flip that bucket back over? Kyle didn't even notice that it flipped over when he got up. I don't want to dirty up that nice pad. All right, drivers from the last race spread on out. You volunteering, but you don't volunteer for the bucket. That's like, I'm the volunteer. I ain't taking the bucket. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. No, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. I appreciate you. And even though Ryan dunked on you in Stadium Truck, I still love you. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Heat 19, second heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy right now. The order is as follows. Jordan Vandenplas, Mike Langlois, Dan Nickel, Jaden Bendelin, Mike Edelmeyer, Mark Dakin, Ryder Smith, and Renan Shackleton. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Jordan, Langlois, Nickel, Bendelin, Edelmeyer, Dakin, Ryder Smith, and Shack. All right, guys, nice and easy. 8 cars out there, work together. We are trying to hunt down Cameron Liss's 17 and a 5:03 TQ run from the previous race. Vandenplas out the gate, 18-1. Ryder Smith, 18-3, 18-8 from Nickel. 19-0 from Bendelin. Langlois, 19-2. 4:15 to go. Smart move there by Vandenplas. Knew he wasn't going to make that double. He went single-single. That is a brilliant move there. Gets collected with Shaq. Go, go, go. Work together, guys. A lot of patience, a lot of racing left. Go high, coming on the straight. All these guys shuffling around just a bit. A little kerfuffle there going into the kids' table. And now it's Ryder Smith to the point. Ryder Smith working that little kicker, short shoot into the chicane. He's in that orange-white fade with the yellow wheel. Squares up for the double single. Hits it perfect. Slaps into that kicker. Ryder Smith, your 2023 novice champion from the Team Associated race and the INS, I believe. Leader working through the short shoot right now on a 17-lap pace. Jaden Bendelin up to that 2 spot, so the 2 young guns running 1 and 2 right now. Smith and Bendelin. Edelmeyer in the 3. Nickel, Langlois, Vandenplas, Shackleton, and Dakin. 3:10 to go. Leader working a driver's stand jump right now. Bendelin in the 2. Bendelin in that all blue, working across the stripe. 18-9 across the line for Jaden. He's within 3/10 of Ryder Smith right now. Bendelin navigating around the lap traffic. Shack in the pipe. Marshall right on it. Leader working a kicker. Second place across the stripe. Ryder doing his best lap last time by 18-3, 2:35 to go. 18-2 for Dan Nickel, his best lap. Hot lap of the race, though. Langlois, 17-2. 2:25 to go. Ryder stretches it out just a bit. 1.1 over Jaden Bendelin. And now Bendelin only 4/10 ahead of Langlois. Then it's Nickel, Edelmeyer, Vandenplas. 1 through 5 separated by about 3 seconds right now. 2:10 to go. Watching a triple. Watching a kids table. Clear now. Another new hot lap from Smith. Last time by 18-2. Edelmeyer throwing down 18-4. Backs it up 18-8. Things starting to heat up here. 1:50 to go. Langlois to the 2 now. So now it's Smith, Langlois, Bendelin. Langlois to the 1 now. 17-2 across the line. 17 and a 5:16 is the pace. 5:17 for Smith. 5:18 for Bendelin. Bendelin does his best lap. Watch it after that small kicker. Still there in the short shoot. Clear now. 1:30 to go. Smith, now Vandenplas jumping up to the 2 spot. Bendelin in the 3, Langlois 4, Edelmeyer, Nickel, Dakin, and Shackleton. 1:15 to go rather. Top 2 guys separated by 6/100ths, and Vandenplas takes over to number 1 that time by. Separation now about 2/10. Ryder Smith 8/10 off the lead battle. Bendelin another 4/10 back. Small break to Edelmeyer, Nickel, Dakin, Shackleton. 55 seconds to go. We're following Vandenplas now. Vandenplas working through that short shoot in the middle of the track, into the chicane. Got 2/10 on Langlois in the 2 spot. Langlois in that all orange. Driver stand jump. Vandenplas working behind Dakin on track, I believe. Leader on Dakin, I believe. The red and white. Excellent driving there. 33 seconds to go. It's half a second up front. Vandenplas, Langlois, Smith, Bendlin, Edelmeyer, Nickel, Dakin, and Shackleton. 20 seconds to go. Leader is that white, blue, and gray. Comes up just a bit short on the driver's stand double. Saves it. No marshal needed for Vandenplas. Stretches it out to 6/10 now over Langlois. Langlois throws down 17.7 last lap. Vandenplas 18.6, 4/10 now. Langlois 17.7 to the point. Everybody's still live. Time has expired. It's 1/10 up front. The last lap is going to be critical here. Dan Nickel is done. Dan Nickel is done. Everybody else is still live. Vandenplas done. Langlois done. Mark Dakin is done. Waiting on Smith, Bendlin, Edelmeyer, and Shackleton. Couple more to finish, guys. Still racing, still racing. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Mike Langlois going to get it on the last lap by 7/10 over Vandenplas. Ryder Smith 3 seconds off the lead. Then it's Bendlin, Edelmeyer, Nickel, Dakin, and Shack. Let's get our marshals spread out here. Thank you, Mr. Nickel. All right, guys, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Race number 20 on the track right now. Heat 3 of 5, 21.5 spec buggy. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. In this one, we have Jose Garay, Brandon DeLacy, Brian Hoskins, Mike Chesney, Shane Smith, Jeff Latour, Lane Lazars, and Daniel Myros. Well, only one lap, Lane. Whose kid is this? All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Jose, Brandon DeLacy, Brian Hoskins, Mike Chesney, Shane Smith, Jeff Latour, Lane Lazars, Daniel Myros. Don't forget, guys, on the start, I call you by name, so don't go until you hear your name, whether you're the first guy in the heat or the 10th guy in the heat. .355 to go. Garay out front. Lazars, Myros, Hoskins, DeLacy, Smith, Chesney, and Latour. Top 4 guys right now on 18 lap runs. The rest of the field on 17. Leader is that red, black, and white. Working the kicker right now. Myros in the 2. Myros in the yellow, orange, and green. Lane Lazars jumps up to the 2 spot now. 3:30 to go. Lazars working in front of the stand. Hoskins up to the 3, Chesney to the 4, Latour in the 5, DeLacy 6, Smith and Myros plummeting down to the 8. 3:15 to go. Garay leads us out, working in the chicane right now. Directly behind Shane Smith on track. Lazar's in that 2 spot. Lazar's working the kids' table. Hoskins in the 3. Top 3 guys on 18-lap run. 7/10 separate Garay and Lazar's. Now it's Hoskins to the 2. Garay remaining out front with a 2-second lead now. Navigates the traffic well. .240 to go. Hoskins throws down his best lap, 17.2. Jose throws down a questionable one. Now it's 2/10 up front. Garay and Hoskins both on 18 and a 5:13. DeLacy 2.5 seconds off the lead battle. Chesney 1/10 off of him. Little break to Latour, Myro, Smith, and Lazar's. 2:20 to go. Watching the kids' table. Kids' table. Clear now. 3 down, 2 to go. Garay out front, stretches it out now. 2.6 over Hoskins. DeLacy 9/10 off of Hoskins right now. 1:45 to go. Chesney in the 4. Latour, Myros, Lazar's, and Smith. Top 2 guys on 18-lap runs. That is Garay and Hoskins. 1:40 on the race clock. Leader working up the hill. Into the kids' table now. Red, white, and black going across the stripe. 17 flat last time by. 1:25 to go. 18 and a 5:12 is our pace. Garay on a TQ run right now. DeLacy up to the 2 spot. Him and Hoskins separated by 3/100ths. Hoskins down to the 3. Chesney in the 4. Latour rounds out the top 5, and that's 1:10 to go. Smith in the penalty zone. Smith gonna marshal him. Less than a minute to go now. Garay out front. Got clean track in front of him. Garay working that driver stand jump. DeLacy in the 2 spot. DeLacy in that Rinderneck look-alike ride. Working in the chicane. 40 seconds to go. Hoskins back to the 2. DeLacy down to the 3. Separation 7/100ths. 30 seconds to go. Lazar's losing a body. Marshall on the ground, watching a sweeper. Sweeper. Go slow in the stairs. Clear now. 10 seconds to go. Garay, Hoskins, DeLacy. Now it's Garay, DeLacy, Hoskins. Keep going. Shane Smith, you are done. Racing behind you, Shane Smith. Waiting on Myros and DeLacy. There's DeLacy. Just waiting on one more. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers. Jose Garay going to take that one, 18 and a 5:12. 5:20 for DeLacy. 17 lap runs for Hoskins, Chesney, Latour, and Myros. 16 for Smith and Lazar's. Race number 21. You guys are up. All right, spread out, Marshall, spread out. All right, guys, roll them around, check them in. Race 21. This is our B sort 21.5 spec buggy right now. These guys working their warm-up lap. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one's going to be Justin Broughton, Michelle Letarte, Matthew Erdman, Jeff Wilkinson, Reese Edelmeyer, Chris Aaron, Antonio Noble, and Chris Kern. All right, guys, drivers, I will call you by name. Justin, Michelle, Matthew, Wilkinson, Edelmeyer, Chris Aaron, Antonio Noble, and Chris Kern. 21 off and rolling here. B sort of 21.5 spec buggy. Justin Broughton leading us out in this one. These guys circulating around for lap number 1. The battle of lap number 1 going to go to Chris Kern. Kern in that purple and white. Chris Aaron, Reese Edelmeyer, top 3. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Edelmeyer to the point, that time by. Kern back to the front. Kern in that purple and white, working down the straight. Edelmeyer in the all red, working in front of the stand. Every lap, these guys swapping back and forth. 3:45 to go. Separation is only 8/100ths up front. Michelle Letarte in the 3 spot. Erdman, Noble, Broughton, Wilkinson, and Aaron. Leader working across the line. Last time 17.5, this time 20.1. Chris from the 1 to the 6. Edelmeyer takes over the top spot. Michelle promotes to the 2. Erdman in the 3. Noble and Broughton, it's top 5. 16.9 last time by for Edelmeyer. Edelmeyer in that all red. Working a kicker right now. Michelle Letarte in the 2 spot. Letarte working in the chicane. She's in that turquoise and white. Erdman in the 3. Erdman in the white with the pink fade. Black wheels. Leader on his lid. He had 1.8 to play with. He gave it all away right there. 2:50 to go. Edelmeyer on the kids' table. He is your leader. Let's check it this time by. Edelmeyer from the 1 to the 5. Antonio Noble, 16.9. Puts him to the front. Him and Michelle separated by 1/10. Michelle, 17.8 across the line. So Antonio Noble working on the straightaway now. Blue, purple. Across the line. Backs it up 17.1. 18 and a 5.14. Michelle, 18 and a 5.15. 5.17 for Erdman. Top 3 on 18 lap runs. 1.5 seconds covers them. 2:15 to go. Noble leads us out, working in front of the stand. Purple and blue. Letarte in the 2 spot. Letarte working behind Aaron on track. Into the triple section is Letarte. 1:50 to go. Noble across the stripe. 17.5. Working into the chicane right now. Letarte throws down 17.3. 1.6 up front. Michelle's starting to creep in. Erdman 6/10 off, and Edelmeyer another 2/10 off of that. Then it's Kern, Wilkinson, Broughton, and Aaron. Someone getting it wrong. Broughton taking his name out of contention here. 1:20 to go. Watch it after the stairs. After the stairs. Clear now. Leader on the back of Wilkinson, I believe. Watching a triple. 4 down. 1 minute left. Noble and Edelmeyer. Edelmeyer throws down new hot lap 16.7. Backs it up with a 21.5. Edelmeyer from the 2 to the 5. Erdman up to the 2 now. Antonio Noble remains on top. 18 and a 5.15. 1.5 to the good of Erdman. Now 1.3. 43 seconds to go. Leader in front of Wilkinson. Battle in the midfield. Kern, Edelmeyer, Wilkinson. Those three separated by only a couple seconds. 30 seconds to go. Leader working a kids table. Second place into the chicane. Third place directly in front of him on track. Erdman reaches for it, just barely coming up short. No Marshall needed though, but DeLacy was on it. 15 seconds to go. That's the leader in front of you guys, Wilkinson and Broughton. Keep going, keep going. Little unfortunate luck there, gonna shake up the order. Noble stretching for it. Keep going, race it out, race it out. Waiting on Kern, Aaron, and Erdman. And that's it, all in, all done. Matt Erdman going to take that one on the last lap, 18 and a 5, 17. Jose Garay going to hang on to that TQ pace so far right now. Michelle Letarte going to go 17 and a flat, 02 for Noble, 04 for Kern, 05 for Wilkinson, 06 for Edelmeyer, 13 for Aaron, 14 for Broughton. Hold the cars, guys. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. This is the Fast Resort 21.5 Spec Buggy race number 22. Working their warm-up lap right now. Your top qualifier so far in this one is Blaine Gould. Then it's Preston Shear, Matthias Bendelin, Jake Ward, Brian Letarte, Eugene Bachman, Mike Bing, and William Miller. Straightaway is closed. All right, race number 22. Drivers, I will call you by name. Blaine, Preston, Bendelin, Ward, Letarte, Bachman, Bing, and William. All right, here we go. Nice and easy out there. These are the top 8 21.5 Spec Buggies in the building right now. Opening lap going to go to Shear. Oh my. .55 seconds in, 4:05 to go here. Shear out front. Rough lap there for Shear, going to promote Jake Ward. Ward to the point now. Watching the chicane, Shear on his lid again. So Ward out front. Ward in that red and white. Ward working across the stripe. 17-1, Blaine Gould going to take over the top spot now. Gould also in the red and white with some stickers on it. Working on the straightaway now. Ward in the 2. Bendelin in the 3. Then it's Bachman Letarte, top 5. .320 to go. Gould, 18 and a 5:03, 04 for Ward. 0.2 to split up front. Bendelin 0.9 off of that. Bachman throwing down his best lap, and so did Shear. 3:10 to go. Leader in the chicane. Now into the driver's stand jump. Second place, directly behind Bendelin on track. These guys only separated by 6/10 though. Ward closing the gap in that kicker section. Catches a little too much curb in there. 2:55 to go. Bendlin likely to take over the second spot, and he does. Now it's Gould, Bendlin, Ward. Gould throwing down a 16.7 the previous. Letarte 16.7. Bachman 16.8. 2:40 to go. Leader working into the chicane. Bendlin now up to that 2 spot. Bendlin working in that little kicker into the chicane as well. And here comes Ward. Bachman in the 4. Letarte, Shear, Miller, and Bing. Leader got clean track in front of him. Double and single in front of the stand. Bendlin in that purple, orange, and yellow, working the driver's stand jump. Ward in that plain Jane, white, and red. Who was that? William Miller on his lid. That was P7. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ward starting to challenge Bendlin here. We got 5/10 separating Bendlin and Ward. 1:50 to go. Ward working the kids' table. Bendlin working the chicane. Ward does the hot lap at a race. Last time by 16.5. 1:35 to go. It's 2/10 to split now between Bendlin and Ward. Gould still hanging on to the number 1 spot. He's got 2.5 seconds off that second place battle. 1:25 to go. Top 5 guys on 18 lap runs. That is Gould, Bendlin, Ward, Letarte, and Shear. Only the top 4 guys looking to go faster than Jose Garay's TQ. Gould throws down a 16.6 last time by. Ward with a 16.9. Bendlin 16.9. 1/10 to split Bendlin and Ward. 4 down, 1 to go. Second place will be on Bing, if and when. Second place will be on Bing. Second and third going to be on Bing, if and when. 44 seconds to go. Lots of room, please. 2 cars. Excellent, thank you. Gould, another hot one, 16.6, stretches it out. 3.4 now. Ward to the 2, Bendlin down to the 3. It's 9/10 to split, 30 seconds to go. Letarte in the 4, Shears the 5. Then it's Bachman, Bing, and Miller. Leader will be on Letarte. Leader will be on Letarte. Bendlin throws down his best lap last time by. 10 seconds to go. Bendlin clutching up when it counts here. 6/10 to split, him and Ward. Letarte and Shear separated by a half a second for that number 4 spot. Everybody's still live. Keep going, keep going. Someone's going to tap out. It's William Miller. Bachman hanging 10. Let's 2 and 3 right by him. Smart move there. Blaine Gould, you're done. Racing behind you, Gould. Ward, Bendlin done. Eugene done. Shear done. Waiting on Bing. Miller. There's Bing. Waiting on Miller and Letarte. There's Brian. 1 more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Blaine Gould going to take the top qualifier for that round. 18 and a 5:01. Jake Ward, 18 and a 5:06. 07 for Bendlin. Shear, 18.511. Letarte, 18.511. Sneaking by Jose there right on the last lap. So that's going to put Jose 6th overall. Then it's Bachman, Bing, and Miller. So that round of 21.5 Spec Buggy will go to Blaine Gould, number 1. Jake Ward, 2. Bendlin, 3. Shear, 4. Letarte, 5. Jose Garay going to get a 6 out of that one. Erdman, 7. DeLacy, 8. Michelle Letarte, 9. And Antonio Noble rounding out to 10. Number 11, Eugene Bachman. All right, looks like a little 40 plus. Go ahead and roll them around and check them in. Appreciate you for waiting. And then after 40 plus, I'm going to need Jamie Tenney's to scoring and timing. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. The order in this one, Matt Kasurik, Brian Hoskins, Jeff Piskey, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Mike Bing, Chris Michelson, and Michael Mazer. All right, guys, there's 8 of you. I'm going to call you off quickish. This is race 23. You're going to go on your name. Kasurik, Hoskins, Piskey, Filter, Pfeiffer, Bing, Michelson, Mazer. 23 on the track right now. First heat of 40 plus modified buggy. Triple, triple, triple. Right in the middle. Over the top. Nice. Watch coming on the straight. Go high coming on. Clear now. Oh, easy, William. Easy. Watch it after the steps. Steps. Clear now. Quick footwork there from Letarte. Pfeiffer going to take lap 1. Piskey going to take lap 2. These guys all grouping up in Cowbell Corner. The perfect storm of bobbles here. We ended up with a freight train going onto the straightaway, and it's led out by Todd Filter as our leader at this point in time. Filter in that orange and white, squaring up for the trips. Sails it on that triple. Working on the back of Mazer. Watch a kid's table clear now. Excellent. Thank you, Mazer. Filter the previous 15-8, backs it up 16-8. Filter working in a chicane right now behind Piskey and Michelson. These guys going triple. Filter narrowly avoiding disaster. Leader on Piskey. Filter slides it into that kid's table corner, losing some time there. Gives it up to Pfeiffer. Filter getting a little too saucy. Pfeiffer as well. Filter back to the front. 3/10 the split. Piskey only 4/10 off of that, and Hoskins another 2/10. Then it's Kasurik, Michelson, Mazer, and Bing. 3:15 to go. Leader across the stripe, orange and white, 16 flat. 19 and a 5, 12, 5:15 for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer dropping way off. Now it's Hoskins to the 2, Piskey 3, Kasurik, Pfeiffer down to the 5, Mazer, Bing, and Michelson. Leader working in front of me. Cross the stripe. Last time 16-0, backs it up with a 16-3. 19 and a 5-12. Hoskins throws down 16-1. Within 1 second of Filter now. Pfeiffer within half second of the lead once again. Back to the 3. Then it's Kasurik, Piskey. That's top 5. Then Mazer, Bing, and Michelson. 2:40 to go. Leader into the chicane. Second place in that red and white in the chicane now. Hoskins in the 3. Hoskins in the orange and white working behind Kasurik on track. Him and Kasurik separated by 0.6 of a second. Now Hoskins jumps up to the 2 spot. Filter out front. 1.3 the good to Hoskins. 2:15 to go. Leader working up the hill. Into the kids' table. 16-0 across the line is Filter. Filter gets caught up just a little bit. Leader on Michelson. He gives him plenty of room. Couple of these guys getting caught up here just a bit, and we reset. 1:55 to go. Filter leading us out down the straight. Little traffic situation there. 18-1 across the stripe. Hangs on to the top spot, though. Him and Pfeiffer now separated by 1/10. Pfeiffer sailing it on that triple. Pfeiffer in the red and white. Working behind Piskey on track. Piskey's got the leaders. He's in a leader's sandwich right now. Pfeiffer to the point. Piskey gives him room. Excellent drive in air. Tucks in. Follows them. These guys working together. Filter might have came up a little bobble there on that kicker. I didn't see, but Pfeiffer closing the gap. 1:15 to go. Filter 16-7. Pfeiffer 16-3. 19 and a 5, 14 for Todd, 15 for Todd. 0.8 the separation. It's Pfeiffer, Filter. Kasurik 2.1 off the lead, watching a kids table. Someone super parked it. That was Todd Pfeiffer. 55 seconds to go. Shear in from left field to marshal him. Pfeiffer going to come across the stripe with a 23-0 from the 1 to the 4. 48 seconds to go. Ring-a-ding-ding from Matt Kasurik. The fans going wild for Kasurik over there. Big kerfuffle going to promote Piskey to the 2. Filter a little bobble in the sweeper there. It's going to be close. 2.3 to separation. Piskey got the leader in front of him. Piskey opting for the double single. Filter doing trips. 25 seconds to go. Watching the triple. Clear now. 1.8 to split up front. 1 and 2 working into the chicane. Kasurik got the leaders in front of him. Piskey gets crossed up. Kasurik gets the worst end of the deal. Watching the triple. Clear now. Pfeiffer throwing his name in the mix there. 5 seconds to go. Hoskins throws down hot lap from P5. Moves him up to P4. Someone ringing the bell. That's Mazer. Filter gets around him. Time has expired. Keep on going. Filter is done. Filter is done. Kasurik, Piskey, Pfeiffer, Michelson, Bing, waiting on Mazur and Hoskins. There's Hoskins, waiting on the pink and yellow, still racing. And that's it, all in all, done. Filter gonna take that one, 18 and a 5:01. 04 for Pfeiffer. Squeaking back up there in a little chaos in the last minute. Piskey 18 and a 5:08. 5:11 for Kasurik. Hoskins 5:16. Then it's Mazer, Michelson, and Bing. All right, thank you for your patience, guys. Go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Slow in that sweeper. Hustle up, Eugene. Hustle, hustle. You're going to catch one in the plums. One lap, one lap. All right, in this one, leading us out, we've got Casey Blazik, Matt Sunderledge, Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Jason Luthman, Brad Hauk, Craig O'Brien, and Matt Miller.
I don't know.
All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Oh, we don't have anyone on the bucket. I could use one, Matt Erdman. You're the man. Matt Erdman is the volunteer marshal king. Just putting race karma in his pocket all day. I got a volunteer marshal a couple times too. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Good call on the bucket marshal there. I mean, you guys wouldn't have crashed, but I'll call you by name. Casey, Sunderledge, McDonough, Yeager, Luthman, Hauk, watching the kicker, O'Brien, Miller, and there is no Ernst. Watching a kicker landing, clear. All right, here we go. We are shooting for Todd Filter's 18 and a 5:01. Casey Blazik out of the gate, 15.6. 15.6 for O'Brien, 16.1 for Donut. Watching the steps. Miller going to tap out on lap 2. Hauk in the 4, Luthman, Miller, Yeager, and Sunderledge. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Casey with a 15.5. Leader is working a chicane right now. O'Brien in the 2. Luthman up in that 3 spot. Then it's Hauk, McDonough, top 5. 1 down, 4 to go. Blazik working a triple right now into the kicker. Luthman in that 2 spot, McDonough 3. Blazik working on to straight. 3:40 to go. 15-2. 20 and a 5:07. Luthman working on the straight now. Luthman with a 15.9. He's got 2.8 to make up to catch old Casey Blazik. 3:25 to go. Casey throws down another 15.5. 20 and a 5:07 is the pace, and it's holding. Here comes Luthman. Luthman with a 16.1. Casey Blazik inching away now. 3:10 to go. Blazik, Luthman, O'Brien. Hauk getting up in there. McDonough, top 5. Then it's Yeager, Sunderledge, Miller. Casey all alone on that 20-lap run. 19 and a 03 for Luthman. 06 for O'Brien and Hauk. 08 for Donut. 18-lap runs for the rest of the field with 2:55 to go. Leader coming up on a little bit of traffic. It'll be Brian Yeager next. Second spot is Luthman. He'll be on Donut if and when. Donut trying to creep his way back into the order here. 1.8 off of Luthman. Now it's down to 1.9. 2:40 to go. Luthman with his best lap the last time by. Blazik another 15.4. 20 and a 5:07 and it ain't changing. Coming up on Yeager now. Watching that triple section. Miller doing a little tumble. Blazik around the outside. Yeager gives him room. Excellent driving here from our 40-plus modified buggy. Blazik working down the line. 15.4 with the maneuvers. Casey Blazik does not miss. 20 and a 5:07 is the pace. Looking to erase the TQ currently set by Todd Filter. Luthman hanging out in that 2 spot. 19 and a 5:01. 5 seconds to make up to reel in Blazik. Donut 1.6 off of him. Then it's O'Brien. Hauk top 5. Sunderledge, Yeager, and Miller. 3 down, 2 to go. Watching a straight, clear now. Leader on Sunderledge. Watch it after the kicker landing. 1:50 to go. Blazik throws 15.3. Sunderledge going to give him room, and he does. Thank you. Oh, man. Luthman going for that Passione line right there and just sails it into the wall. That's going to promote McDonough. 1:30 to go. Leader working in the kids' table now. 15.3 across the stripe. 20 and a 5:08. 10 seconds to the good of Matt McDonough in that 2 spot. McDonough 19 and a 5:07, 09 for Hauk, 19 and a 5:10 for O'Brien and Yeager, 5:14 for Sunderledge. Watch a kicker landing. Miller gonna tap out. Hauk throws down 16.0, O'Brien 16.2. These guys trying to creep into Donut. Donut throws down 15.6. Trying to reel in Blazik. Not enough time to do it. 45 seconds to go. Donut got the leader behind him. $15.4 for Donut. 15.2 for Blazik. 30 seconds to go. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Watching his steps. Clear now. O'Brien, Hauk, and Yeager all duking it out here for the number 3 spot. 19 and a 5:08 for Yeager and Hauk and O'Brien. 5 seconds to go. Miller ringing the bell. The fans go wild. Blazik across the line. It's a 15.3. The battles for the 3 spot. Yeager, Hauk, and O'Brien are so close. Everybody's still going. Blazik done. McDonough done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Hauk. There he is. Waiting on O'Brien. There he is. Wow. Casey Blazik going to take that one. Top qualifier this round at 40-plus modified buggy. 20 and a 5:07. Matt McDonough, 19 and a 5:06. Then it's Brian Yeager, 19 and a 5:08.0. Brad Hauk, 0.3. O'Brien, 0.5. Wow. 19 and a 5:12 for Sunderledge. Miller with a 17 and a 5 flat.
Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. All right, we got race number 25 coming up right now. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. Get our quarter marshal spread out here. Let's roll around, check them in. One time around, drivers. This is race 25 on a track 26. Should be thinking about it, or should be actually through tech. Matt McDonald, would you take a look at the bell and see if the dinga thing is twisted up in there? It really doesn't ring like it should. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, no. A little help in the triples, All right, here comes Breadbasket Brian on his way right here. We'll get him checked in real quick. All right. Brian Gackey's checked in. So the order is going to be Miller wouldn't take the bucket up. Order's going to be Billy, Dan, Mark, Chris, Dalton, and Brian Gackey. We got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. This is 13.5 Wheeler. Drivers, I will call you by name. Billy, Dan, Mark, Chris, Dalton, and Triple B. All right, a little bit of 13.5 Wheeler race. Number 25, round 3 to Team Associated. Off-road championships here at Trackside Hobbies in beautiful Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here to get settled in, get warmed up. Coming out of the gate, 17-2, Dalton. See if we can find Dalton on the track here. Dalton working his way in front of the driver's stand right now in that white, pink, and gray. That is Dalton. Brian now to the point. These guys very, very close. 17-1 from Gackey. So it's Dalton, Brian, Dalton, Mark, and Dan Nickel. Your top 4. We got 1 down, 4 to go in this one. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 26 should be through tech. 27 should be thinking about it. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler on the track. Work together, guys. Work together. Remember, faster car comes upon you, just give them a little bit of room. New hot lap of the race on the previous Dalton with a 16.4. $3:20 to go, drivers, $3:20 to go. Well, it's Brian Gackey out front. Brian, your leader now. Brian in that white, yellow, and orange. Going in front of the driver's stand. These guys all getting grouped up here. Big triple there for Brian. Patience. Leader working his way onto the straightaway right now in that white, blue, and yellow. That is Brian Gackey. Dalton in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Mark Dakin. 16-8 last time around for Gackey. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:45 to go. Last time around, Dalton putting down a heater, 16-2 from Dalton. Dalton got a little clear track in front of him now. A little bit of room to work. Your leader in front of the driver's stand, that pink, black, and white. Double, single. Second spot, Breadbasket Brian. Brian about 1/10 behind him. Third spot can be Billy Miller, followed by Dakin, Kern, and Nickel. Hot lap of the race, still Dalton with a 16-2. 16-2 from Breadbasket Brian, 16-2 from Billy Miller. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Gackey back to the front on the straightaway. White, blue, and orange. Cross the line this time around with a 17-3. A little bit longer lap for Dalton with a 20.8. 16-9 from Miller. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. New hot lap of the race. Dalton across the line last time around. 16-1. Trying to close that gap on Brian. But Gacky's still on point. Brian up in front of the driver's stand. Double, single. Heading towards the camera. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. Race number 26 coming up next. Keep it clean to the end, guys. 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Breadbasket Brian still out front. Dalton still in the 2. Miller in the 3. Leader again coming in front of the driver's stand. Nice triple. Smooth over the kicker. Looking good. Breadbasket getting it figured out there. But Dalton still got a good fast car. 16-0 last time around for Dalton again. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Billy Miller, you are done. Please pull off line. Dalton is done. Dakin done. Waiting for Breadbasket Brian, Chris Kern, and Dan Nickel. Here they come. Everybody is done. Brian Gackey going to take that one. 18 and a 5:05. Dalton going to get that number 2 spot with a 17. 17 from Billy Miller. 17 from Chris Kern. And 17 from Dan Nickel. All right, let's get those quarter marshals spread out. Drivers, everybody spread out. Track's getting blown off proper. Billy's got the corner over there. Got Dalton over there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. I could use one volunteer corner marshal. We're a little short on this race. I could use one volunteer corner marshal. Easy spot. All right, let's get them lined up beginning this straightaway, guys. In the center section here, please, by the short chute. All right, the order is going to be Justin Broughton's going to roll off first. Brian Hoskins, Nick Cooper, Chris Aaron, Dan, Mitch, and Ryan. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position here. Got a couple volunteers. Appreciate you guys. This is race number 26 on the track. 27 should be getting ready to go. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Justin, Brian, Nick, Chris, Daniel, Mitch, and Ryan. All right, take your time. Sort yourselves up. Remember, everybody's on their own clock in qualifying. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Bill the banker trying to get out there. Stay close to the pipe, guys. Close to the pipe. And clear. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. See who's going to come out on top. All right, here we go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Oh, it is going to be Mitch Cantrell out front. Mitch in that all-green buggy in front of the driver's stand he goes. Double, single, looking smooth. Heading towards the live RC camera. Justin Broughton in that number 2 spot. 16-4 last time around for Justin. Oh, it's Mitch out front. Brian Hoskins into 2. Justin Broughton into 3. Hoskins doing a 16-8. 16-8 from Mitch last time around. Nick Cooper, new hot lap. 16-1 from Nick Cooper. So we got 3:30 to go in this one. 3:30 to go. Your leader is still Mitch Cantrell. Oh, Mitch getting it wrong. That might move Hoskins to the front, and it does. Oh, it's Brian Hoskins to the point now. Hoskins working his way down the straightaway, across the line this time around. Hoskins in that white and orange. Broughton up to the 2 spot. Broughton about 4/10 behind him. Cooper into 3. Top 3 guys separated by about 2.2. Caution and triples. $2.50 to go. $2.50 to go. Hoskins still out front. Caution the sweeper. And clear. Hoskins, your leader in that white and orange, working his way on the straightaway. Last time around, 16-5 from Brian. Going to back it up at 16-7. Broughton with a 16-5. 17-4 from Cooper. Mitch down to the 4 spot. Prattle in the 5. Myros in the 6. 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Work together, everybody. Give each other room. A little faster car comes upon you. A little room. There you go. That's the way to do it. Nice driving there. That was Myros and Broughton working together. That's what I like to see. Justin on the hunt right now, working a good lap this time around. 16-3 from Justin. That puts him to the top of the board. So your leader now, the all silver, yellow rims. Leader working his way onto the straightaway right now in that all silver. Here comes Justin across the line, another 16-3. Hoskins with a 16-4. These guys separated by about 1/10 of a second. Mitch in that 3 spot. Mitch working his way back up to the 3. 4 spot going to be Cooper, then Myros, Prattle, and Aaron. We got 1:15 to go in this one. This is race 26 on the track. 27's up next. 28 should be thinking about it. Justin Broughton still out front. That all silver. Yellow rims. Double, single, and single. Looking good. Second spot, Brian Hoskins. Hoskins about 2/10 behind him. Caution and triples. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Oh, Billy getting double help. Billy getting a workout over there. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. $25 seconds ago in this one. 25 to go. Your leader still the all silver. Your leader. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Hoskins still in the 2 spot. Another good lap from Justin last time around, 16-0. Justin getting faster as we go. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. I'll let you know when you're done. Here they come. Mitch is done. Prattle done. Broughton done. A couple more to finish here. Everybody is done. Justin Broughton going to step it up a little bit here. 19 and a 5:15. That's his best run. Brian Hoskins going to go number 2 with a 19. 18-18 from Mitch and Nick. Ryan on 17-17 from Daniel. All right, let's get those corner marshals spread out. Race number 27 on the track. 28's up next. Let's get Mitch. Would you do me a favor? Could you take the bucket? Chris Aaron, could I get you to come down over here and help me out? Just in the middle right here, please. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. Whoa. All right. Get them lined up, guys. Order is going to be Matthew's going to roll off first, then Gavin, Skip, Matt Kasarik, Antonio Noble, Michelle, and Chris. All right. Got everybody ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. We're gunning after Justin Broughton's 19 and a 5:15. Good solid run from Justin. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matthew, Gavin, Skip, Kasarik, Antonio, Michelle, and Chris. All right, got everybody spread out. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Mitch right there, thank you, buddy. Good marshaling. Give these guys a couple laps here. Get settled in. And it is going to be Gavin Miller to the front. Miller in that pink, blue, white. Working his way over the kids' table right now onto the straightaway. Cross the line last time around, 15-3. Backs up with another 15-3. Mickelson, Matthew Mickelson, that number 2 spot. Followed by Kasarik and Crane. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And is clear. Okay, Skip Crane doing a little tumbling, fumbling, stumbling. Miller steps up with a faster 15-3. Gavin Miller on a 20 and a 5:09 right now. Your leader is that white, pink, and blue. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Whoa. Caution after the booter. 3:30 to go in this one. So it's Miller, Matthew Mickelson, Matt Kasarik, Antonio Noble, your top 5. New hot lap that time around from Gavin Miller, 15-2. Miller starting to feel the flow nice and smooth out there. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Good driving there by Matthew. Gives him a little bit of room. Oh, Gavin getting it wrong. Marshall right there. Smooth. Miller still out front. Race number 27 on the track. 28 should be up next. We work our way through one of our larger classes. A little bit of four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy. All right, now Matthew Mickelson going to go to the point. Miller's still turning some hot laps out there. Matthew, I believe, in that blue and white. We'll see as he comes across the loop. Over to kids' table right now, down a straightaway. That is your leader. Matthew in that white, blue with the white wing. Gavin Miller in the number 2 spot. Miller about 1.5 back. Matt Kasarik into 3. $1:45 to go. Drivers $1:45 to go. Last time around, Miller still clicking off 15-1. Some good solid laps from Miller, airing it out. Separation about 0.7 of a second between Mickelson and Miller. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Good solid laps from Miller, then a long one. Drops him back down. Now it's the king, Matt Kasarik, to the number 2 spot. With Mickelson out front. Still with that blue and white. White wing. Kasarik into 2. Miller into 3. We're coming down to the last closing 50 seconds. Drivers 50 to go. Caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. And clear. Right now, Mickelson on 19 and a 5:01 pace. Good solid pace from Mickelson. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Clear. We got about 25 seconds to go. Drivers about 25 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Mickelson on point. 19 and a 5:01. Miller into 2. Kasarik into 3. Top 3 guys on 19 lap runs. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Matthew Mickelson, you are done. Please pull off line, Matthew. Racing in front of you. Gavin Miller, done. Crane, done. Everybody else keep going. Pull off line. Kasarik, you are done. Waiting for a couple more. One more. Here comes Antonio. Oh, Antonio getting the longest last lap here. He's going to finish it up, though. Everybody is on. Matthew Mickelson going to take that one. 19 and a 5:01. Gavin Miller in the number 2 spot with a 19. 19 from Kasarik. Mickelson 18. 17, 17, 17. Skip, Michelle, and Antonio. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Matthew, you want to take the bucket since you're young man? Yeah. All right. Do one more over on this end here. Matt Kasarik, would you come just down to the center here? Gavin can handle that section over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Yeah, mainly in there. Yeah, kind of there, for sure. But if something crashes near your feet, that's good. You can grab that too. All right, let's get them lined up. Easy on the warm-ups, guys. All right, the order is going to be Kyle Kostik's going to lead us off on this one, then Aiden, Matt Miller, Blaine, Joe, Michael, and Talon. We got our quarter marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean one. Right now it's Mickelson with a 19 and a 5:01. We got our quarter marshals. We got our drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Kyle, Aiden, Matt, Blaine, Joey, Michael, and Talon. All right, here we go. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler. Race number 20 and in the track 29 should be working their way through tech. 30 should be thinking about it. Everybody starting to cycle through here with some nice laps. And who's going to come out on point? It's going to be Aiden Petrie out front on the breakout lap. Cross the line that time with a 16-2. Give these guys a couple more laps here to get settled in. It's LeBar up front. Now Didi to the point. Man. Every time they cross the line, they are skipping around. Well, it is Talon Didi out front. Didi in that yellow, blue, chrome going in front of the driver's stand right now. Up double, single. Work together, guys. Good job, good lift. Didi working his way onto the straightaway. Last time around for Petrie, 15-3. Didi with a 15-3 maintains that lead. Him and Aiden back and forth they go. They're separated by a tenth of a second. Kyle Kosick into that 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Mike. Matt Miller in the 5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 28 on the track. 29 should be working their way through tech. Caution after the booter. And clear. So it is Didi out front. Working his way through the short chute right now. Over little humps in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader, the yellow and chrome. Kyle Kosick now up to the number 2 spot. Kosick in that yellow, blue, front of the driver's stand. He goes nice and smooth. Last time around for 15-3 from Didi. Kosick a 15-9, 15-3 from Aiden. Everybody working together out there. That's what I like to see. Petrie just turning his hot lap. 15-1 last time around from Aiden. All right, now it's Didi on a 20-lap run. Didi in that yellow. Onto the straightaway. Here he comes. Last time around, 15-5. Backs it up with a 15-6. Solid lap from Didi. Kosick in that number 2 spot. Kosick only 2/10 behind. Last time around for Kyle, 15-9. 15-4 from Aiden. Michael with a 16-1. 16-6 from Miller. Hot lap of the race, though. Aiden with that 15-1. Good solid lap from him. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Car coming up to speed and clear. Caution and triple. Caution and triple. Clear. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Settle in, guys. Settle in. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Talon still on point. These guys all getting grouped up here. These guys need to play nice. So it's Didi, Aiden, Kosick, and Michael. Well, all these guys very close on the track. Need to work together a little bit. Your leader Talon right now all by himself. Working his way onto the straightaway over to kids' table. That is your leader. Cross the line this time around. 15-3 from Didi. Kosick with a 15-7. Second place will be on Matt Miller. Work together, Matt Miller. Good job working together. Oh, man. Miller gives him the room, and then Kosick goes a little bit wide. Oh, caution and triples. Patience, guys. Work together, Kyle. Good job. Nice driving there by Michael. We got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Fifteen to go. Caution to triples, guys. Didi's still on that 20-lap pace. Nice and smooth to the end, guys. Keep it clean to the end. Matt Miller, you are done. Pull aside. Kyle Kosick, done. Pull offline. Aiden's done. Blaine's done. Everybody else keep going. Waiting for Didi and Michael. Everybody else should be offline. Offline, Kyle. 2 more to finish. And everybody is done. Talon Didi going to win that one. 20 and a 5:15. Kosick going to go 19. 19 from Aiden. 19 from Michael. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out. Hustle up, guys. No hustling for you, Skip, though. That is hustling and Skip speed. All right, you can roll around. We'll give these guys one time around. All right, let's get them lined up. Kyle Kosick, can I get you to go by the number 3 for me, please? Thanks, buddy. Good hustle, good hustle. I like it. All right. Ooh, man, got some heavy hitters in this one for Kevin Jensen back home. Hopefully he's watching. Matt McDonough, Josh, Damian Bing, Evan Trez, Brendan Van Nocken, Braden, and James. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Josh, Damian, Evan, Braden Van Nocken, Braden, and James. All right, here we go. As these guys opening laps. These guys out here for business. Top 6 guys on 20-lap runs. Work together, guys. Work together. And go. Thank you. All right, it's going to be Matt McDonough out front. McDonough in the orange and white coming down the straightaway. Cross the line for McDonough. 15-4 that time around. Hot lap of the race, 14-8 from Matt McDonough. McDonough working his way onto the straightaway right now. That white, orange, and blue cross the checkers. 15-2 that time around. Josh in that number 2 spot. McDonough up on the curb a little bit. Mila in that white, orange, and purple. Over to Triple Z goes. These guys separated by 2/10. Dolan into 3, Bing into 4, Van Nocken into 5. Oh, someone getting it wrong over there. I think that was Braden Van Nocken. He's back rolling, not losing much time. Work together. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's McDonough, 20 in a 5:04 pace. Mila still in that number 2 spot. Bing into 3, Dolan into 4. Got 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Last time across the line, longer lap for McDonough. 15-5 puts Josh Mila to the point. So your leader now in that white, orange, and purple. Coming over the kids' table right now. Onto the straightaway. Leader will be coming up on Braden when he gets there. Work together, guys. Oh, man. Mila going a little bit wide. Getting out in the dust a little bit. Last time around, 15-2, 15-0 for McDonough. McDonough's still right there with him. Top 2 guys. Now it's McDonough to the point. It's Matt, Josh, and Damon, your top 3. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. Matt McDonough now back to the front. He's got 4/10 of an advantage. McDonough onto the straightaway. Cross the line again, 15-1 caution into triples, and it is clear. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. McDonough over the kids' table, down the straightaway. Cross the line. 15-0 that time for McDonough. Josh last time with a 15-3. James Dolan moving to the 3 spot. McDonough 15-0 last time around. Here he comes across the wires, another 15-0. King of consistency right there. 15-0, 15-0, 15-1. Caution into triples, Booter. Triple up in the Booter. McDonough getting caught up a little bit. Little corner marshal out in the middle of the Booter. Stay close to the pipe, guys. Close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Oh, these guys coming up short here on the end. Josh and McDonough trying to work together. 35 seconds ago. Bing still into 3. We got about 25 to go. 25 to go. It's Josh Mila back to the point. And that white, orange, and purple. Second place, Matt McDonough right behind him in the white, orange, and blue. McDonough going for the trip or a triple. Sticks it. Leaders are coming up on Braden. First and second, Braden. Thank you. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Trez is done. Mila done. McDonough done. Braden's done. Van Aken done. Dolan done. Everybody is done. Josh Mila going to take that one 20 and a 5.06. McDonough with a 20 and a 5.08. 20 and a 5.08 from Bing. Dolan with a 19. 19 from Van Aken. 19 from Braden. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. I could use one more over here, Mr. Van Aken, and then actually I could use one person in the middle yet. Josh, can I get you to come over here in the middle, please? You got that whole area over here. That's all you. Well, you want somebody to help you over there? We can get. Oh, look at that. You got a volunteer. They heard you were old. Let's roll around one time. 13-5 Wheeler. This is a fast resort. All right, no more laps. All right, the order is going to be Nate's going to go off first, then Doug, Kyle, Mason, Ethan, Noah, Ben, and Tyler. All right, our quarter marshals are in position. The fast resort, 13-5 Wheeler. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nate, Doug, Kyle, Mason, Ethan, Noah, Ben, and Tyler. All right, we are gunning right now. Let's Josh Miller to 20 and a 5.06. Someone getting it wrong in a triple and saves it. Oh, someone rolling it over in the small doubles. That was Doug. Couple bobbles here. One from Kasarik. Man, couple heavy hitters. Shaking it up here a little bit as these guys start to cycle through. It is going to be Nate Sutherland on point. Nate in the white and gold coming down the straightaway. Cross the line that time around 14-5. Ethan Hoskins in the number 2 spot. Templeman in the 3. Cross the line. These guys got some makeup laps here. 15-4 from Hoskins, 15-1 from Templeman, 15-0 from Ward. So it's Sutherland, Hoskins, Templeman, and Ward. 14-4 from Sutherland. Nate coming over to kids' table right now onto the straightaway. Nate working his way over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Airs it out nice and smooth, heading towards the live RC camera. Over to kids' table. That is your leader, Nate Sutherland, down the straightaway across the line. 14-3, going to traction roll into the sweeper, saves it. Templeman with his hot lap, 14-4. Mason up to the number 2 spot. Templeman, I think, with a roll over there, going to cost him some time, drop him down. So it's Sutherland, Hoskins. Now Noah Ward up to the 3. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. These guys bumping and bagging a little bit farther back. Work together, guys, work together. Your leader is the black, white, and gold, and Nate Sutherland. I think Mason Templeman going to be number up to the number 2 spot as they cycle through. Doug with a long lap. So it's Nate, Mason, Doug, Kyle, and Noah. All these guys skipping around. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Caution and triples. It's Doug, it's broken. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Sutherland right now, a 7-second advantage, just out there cruising around. Templeman in that number 2 spot. Doug up to 3, then Ben Humphrey, Noah Ward, and Kyle Kusarik. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader working his way through the short chute. Up over the triples. Second spot, Mason Templeman. Templeman in that blue. Red, white, and blue. Down the short chute here. Doug Rivera in the 3. Humphrey in the 4. Kusarik in the 5. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Oh, leader almost coming up short on that triple. Nate Sutherland last time around, 14-9, 14-7 from Templeman. Kusarik up to the 3, Ward to the 4. All these guys, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all on 25-10s. Every little bobble counts. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Good driving there by Kusarik. Saving a caution in the triples. Marshall's there. .40 seconds to go. 40 to go in this one. Sutherland Sunday cruise out there right now. 10 seconds over the rest of the field. Templeman into 2. Doug into 3. Humphrey into 4. Hoskins into 5. Every 10th is going to count, though. These 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All very, very close. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Doug is done. Doug, pull off line, please. Nate Sutherland done. Mason's done. Couple more here to finish. Ethan's done. And everybody is done. Nate Sutherland going to take that one. 21 and a 5:09. Puts him to the top of the board. Doug going to go number 2 with a 20 and a 5:06. Mason going to finish up with a 20 and a 5:07. 20 and a 5:09 from Ethan. 20 and a 5:09 from Kyle Kusarik. 20 from Ben Humphrey. Noah with 20. All right, let's get that track blown off. Everybody out to Marshall. All right, we get our quarter marshals all spread out here. Got 2 over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Little modified buggy. All right, your order is going to be Chris Gray is going to roll off first, then Gregory, Jason, Craig, Matthew, Ryan, Braden, and Riley. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. A little bit of modified buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris, Gregory, Jason, Craig, Matthew, Ryan, Braden, and Riley. Caution sweeper, and clear. All right, it's tennis out front. Ryan Thiefeller in the 2, Riley Becker in the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be Craig O'Brien with a 15-3. Right now, it's Ryan Thiefelder on point. Ryan in that pink and white. Black coming down the straightaway. Second spot going to be Tennis. Tennis just turned a new hot lap. 15-2 last time around. So is Gregory out front down the straightaway. In that purple and white. Cross the line, 15-5. Thiefelder in the 2. Jason in the 3. We got 3:20 to go in this one. 3:20 to go. Tennis leads the way. Over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth. Looking good. Ryan Thiefeller in that 2. Jason in the 3. O'Brien in the 4. Right now, Gregory working his way over to Kid's table onto the straightaway. 2:45 to go. Last time caution in triples, stay to the inside on triples. Clear. Gregory, your leader, up over to Kid's table down the straightaway. Second spot going to be Jason now. Jason about 4.5 seconds back. Little bobble there by Tennis. He's back rolling. Craig O'Brien in the 3. Tennis up over the triples. Last time around, 16-1. Here comes your leader onto the straightaway now. Gregory in that white and purple. Second spot can be Jason. Chris Gray in the 3. O'Brien in the 4. Oh, leader gets it wrong over to Booter. Marshall trying to help him out. $120 to go. Drivers $120 to go. Tennis still maintains that lead. New hot lap for Gregory. 14-8. 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. There's your leader coming on to the straightaway right now. The white and purple. Second spot, Jason. Craig O'Brien into 3. Chris Gray into 4. Right now, Tennis, the only one on a 20-lap run. Oh, a little ring of the bell there from Tennis. Going to cost him a little bit of time. Good lift there by the guys behind him. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Jason Lufman to the point now. O'Brien to the 2. Tennis to the 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Jason's done. Gregory's done. Chris Gray done. Please pull off line, guys. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Felder done. O'Brien done. Just waiting for Braden, Matthew, and Riley. Everybody is done. Jason going to take that one. 19 and a 5:02. 19 from Gregory. Craig O'Brien with a 19. Chris Gray with a 19. All right, we got our commercials spread out here, guys. And you guys can roll around one time around. Mason Newbert, Ryan Rapper, Brad Shear, Ben Humphrey, Nick Octacare, Casey Blasek, Ryan Yeager, and Larry Wright. All right, let's get them lined up. All right, the order is going to be Mason's going to roll off first, then Ryan, Brad, Ben, Nick, Casey, Brian, and Larry. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean qualifier. We are gunning for Jason's 19 and a 5:02. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mason, Ryan, Brad, Ben, Nick, Casey, Yeager, and LW. Oh, man, someone rolling over right in the first corner. All right, nice and easy, guys. Get settled in here. A little bit of modified buggy. This is race number 32. After 33, we will do a resort. So we'll take a little minute break to get that situated. Caution after the booter. All right, it's going to be LW 4, Larry Wright to the point. Nick Octacare into 2, Yeager into 3. Larry, your leader in the black. Red and white coming on to the straightaway. Second spot going to be Mason Newbert. Hot lap of the race. Mason Newbert, 15 flat last time around for Mason. Mason to the front. Mason in front of the driver's stand right now over the triples. Mason coming on to the straightaway. Oh, it's Newbert on point. 14-9 again around for Mason. He's on a 20 and a 5:10. Octacare up to that number 2 spot. Little bobble around. Someone hitting the bell. Ring a ding ding. That was Brad Shear. Newbert, year later. Last time around, 15 flat over to front of the driver's stand. Nice triple. Boots it. Leader coming on to the straightaway. Down the straightaway he goes. Larry right back to that number 2 spot. 2 seconds behind. Then Blasek up to the 3. Caution after a triple. Someone get it wrong. We got 2 down, 3 to go. It's Newbert, right, Rappert, and Blasek. Caution and triples. Clear. Then Humphrey into 5. 6 going to be Nick. Then Yeager and Shear. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Little Larry gets it wrong. Wheels down. Away he goes. That moves Rappert to the 2 spot. Rappert just laying his hot lap down. 14-9 from Rappert. Mason on point, front of the driver's stand, coming towards the live RC camera. 14-9 last time around. Blasek now with his hot lap. 15-1, backs up 15-4. Casey Blasek moves to the 2. Oh boy. Caution the booter, clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It's Newbert, Blasek, and Rappert. Top 2 guys on 20 lap runs. Newbert on 20 and a 5:04, looking solid out there. Octacare getting it wrong over to Booter. Up on his lid he goes. So from top to bottom, it's Mason Newbert on point. Casey Blasek in the 2, Rappert in the 3, Larry Wright in the 4, Humphrey in the 5. Mason nice and smooth out there. Got a 5-second advantage. 20 and a 5:04 from Newbert. Blasek still in that number 2 spot. Casey working his way onto the straightaway right now. Across the line. 15-3 from Blasek. LW just turning his hot lap. 15-1 last time around with under 1 minute to go. Race number 33 is up next. Work together, guys. Work together, Larry and Nick Octacare. Good job, good job. Oh, leader gets it wrong just a little bit. Saves it. Leader will be coming up on Blasek if he gets there. Man, Mason just turned his hot lap last time around with a 14-7. Backs it up with a 16-2. Blasek gives the leader a little bit of room. Mason still trying to sacrifice that 20-lap run. He's on a 20 and a 5:05 right now. Still puts him on the top of the board with one more heat to go. Keep going, everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Brad Shear done. Pull off line. Newbert done. Couple more to finish here, waiting for the rest of the field. Humphrey's done. Caution coming down the straightaway. One more. Track still hot, waiting for Blasek. Track still active. Here comes Casey. Everybody is done. Newbert going to take that one. 20 and a 5:04. Rappert going to go 20. Blasek go to 20. 19 and 19. Humphrey, Larry, and Yeager. All right, skill drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Get that track blown off proper. Fast Resort modified buggy. All right. Clear the track here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, modified buggy. Chase Lemieux, Cole Tyler, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Tom Rinderneck, Brennan Schimmel, Dominic, Ethan, and Dustin. All right, no more laps. Lucas? It's a fast one. All right, we got all our corner marks ready to go. Order is going to be Chase going to roll off, then Cole, Brock, Aiden, Tom, Brennan, Dominic, Ethan, and Dustin. All right, guys, I'll call you off by name. Let's have a nice, clean qualifier. Chase, Cole, Brock, Aiden, Tom, Brennan, Dominic, Ethan, Dustin. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. These guys start to cycle through. Coming out first fast lap, going to be one of the only Cole Tollard on point. Tollard down the straightaway, a little bit different paint scheme, not used to. Little purple, little pink, little yellow. Brock Champlin did a number with a 14.5 last time around, puts Brock to the point. Brock working his way onto the straightaway right now. Now Lemieux with a 14.6. Chase Lemieux to the front. Top 4 guys, 5, 6 guys, 21 lappers. 7, 8, and 9 right there looking in. Lemieux across the line with a 14.6. Last time for Brock, 14.7. 14.5 from Aiden Horn. Horn across the line last time. Good, solid lap from him. But it's Champlin to the front. Lemieux to the 2. Horn to the 3. Brock, your leader on the track right now. Coming through the short chute. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Last time around 14.5. Lemieux with a 14.6. Here comes Lemieux. Cross the line this time from Lemieux. 14.6 again from Lemieux. Aiden Horn with a 14.5 again from Horn. Good solid laps from these guys. It's Champlin on point by 2/10 right now. Lemieux in the second. Horn. Evans up to the 3-4 spot now. Lemieux across line, 14.6 from him. New hot lap from Brock Champlin, 14.5 last time when he crossed the line. Here comes Brock, cross line this time again, 14.6. 14.6 from Lemieux last time he crossed. Horn with a 14.5. Top 3 guys separated, 0.5 of a second. Champlin 14.8, 14.6 from Lemieux. Lemieux takes up a couple tenths. Chase across the line this time, 15.0. Brock cross the line, 14.8. Brock takes him back. Aiden Horn going to move into that number 2 spot now. Horn with a solid 14.6. Puts him 0.4 behind Champlin. Evans in the 4 spot. Tollard in the 5. Dominic in the 6. All these guys getting grouped up, working together. Nice over to triples. Little bobble from Evans. He's back rolling. Right now, Brock in a good spot. Nobody in front of him, no one behind him. Horn with some clear track, getting some clean laps in. 14.5 from Horn last time around. 14.5 from Brock. 14.6 from Lemieux. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Horn across the line, 14.8. Right now, Champlin with about 0.7 on Horn. Someone getting it wrong over to Booter, didn't see who it was. Might have been Ethan Hoskins, I believe it was. Lemieux, 14.5. He turns his hot lap of the race. Puts him back in striking. It's go wide coming on the straight, wide coming on the straight. Nice marshalling. $14.4 from Brock last time around. New hot lap of the race from Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn back to the 2, Lemieux to the 3. All these guys very, very close. 1.2 separates them. Tollard back up to the 4. Dustin drops to the 5. Just under 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. little bit longer lap from Brock that time, 14.9. Horn 14.6, 14.7 from Lemieux. 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. These guys are on 21 lap runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, top 4 guys. Oh, man, Brock getting caught up a little bit, it looked like. That might change things around here. We'll see as they come across the line down the straightaway. Longer lap from Brock puts Horn to the 1, Lemieux to the 2. Now Lemieux 0.2 of a second behind Horn. These final laps are going to count. Caution to triples, caution to triples. Keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Tyler Dunn, please pull off line. Everybody else keep going to the end here. Cross the line, couple more to finish here. Keep going, everybody keep going. Waiting for the rest of the field. One more, here comes Dustin. Everybody is done. Brock Champlin going to get it on the end. Horn going to go number 2. Lemieux 3. Tollard, Dominic, and Ethan. All right, we're going to do a quick resort, everybody. Obviously, the track is not open for practice. Give us a couple seconds here to get this done. I'll give you guys a little heads up. All right, guys, just finishing up the resort here. I'm going to print her out. I'll give you guys a couple minutes after I get it posted here. All right, resort is posted, gentlemen and ladies. Resort is posted. Give you guys a couple minutes here. Let's start getting race number 1 rolling. Corner marshals are going to be, we did lose some races for some people that weren't here, so race number 30 will be our marshals, which will be still the modified buggy. Brock, Chase, Cole, Aiden, Tom, Brennan, Mason, Dominic, and Ethan. About 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. All right, let's start getting our modified marshals out there. Brock, Champlin, Chase, Cole, Aiden, Tom, Brennan, Mason, Dominic, and Ethan. Let's start getting race number 1, stock short course. Matthew Erdman, Mike Mazer, Mike Chesney. We got a lot of Mikes. Jeff Latour, Myros, Chris Kern, Brandon DeLacy, Ryan, and Neil. All right, Cole Toller going to give a little extra for you guys. He wants to see you guys moving up, right, Cole? Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's roll around. Check them in one time around. Stock short course. Race number 1. Erdman, Mazer, Chesney, Jeff Latour, Daniel Myros, Chris Kern, Brandon DeLacy, Ryan Marshall, and Neil Becker. All right, let's get them lined up, beginning the straightaway drivers. All right, the order is going to be Erdman, Mazer, Chesney, then Jeff, Daniel, Chris, Brandon, Ryan, and Neil. A little bit of stock short course. We got our corner marshals in position, ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Erdman, Mazer, Chesney, Jeff, Daniel, Chris, Brandon, Ryan, and Neil. All right, here we go. Resort is posted. Make sure you check it out. You can check it out on the old school paper on the board or online. All right, here we go. It's Dan Myros out front. Dan, that yellow and orange work together. Second spot, Ryan Marshall, Matthew Erdman, Jeff Latour. Hot lap of the race going to be Mike Mazurla at 17-8. 18-0 last time around for Erdman. But it is Ryan Marshall out front. Comes Marshall across the line. Ryan in that all white. Second spot can be Myros. Myros in that yellow. And green coming out of straightaway. Erdman into 3 spot. Latour into 4. Work together, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Just give them a little bit of room. Work together out there. A little bit of stock short course. A little freight train working in front of the driver's stand right now. Little roll over there. I think that was Chris Kern. Nope, was not Chris Kern. That was Chesney with a little bit of rollover. Your leader is Ryan Marshall, the all white. Coming on to the straightaway. Here comes Marshall across the line. A little bit longer lap. Cost him a little time, 19-8. So now it's Matthew Erdman to the front. Erdman in that white, little bit of pink, black rims, front of the driver's stand. He goes. And Myros, top 3 guys, all very, very close. All separated by about 1.3. So it's Dan, Matthew, Ryan, Jeff Latour, Michael Mazer, and Chris Kern, your top 6. Race number 2 should be through Tech 3, should be thinking about it. Couple hot laps there. Marshall just turning his hot lap. 17-8, good solid lap from him. 18-1 from Latour. But it's Myros on the point. Myros through the short chute right now in that yellow and green. Last time around, 17-7 for him. $150 to go. $150 to go. Race number 2. You can be ready to go. A little bit of stock short course action. Erdman just turning his hot lap last time around. 17-8 from Erdman. Backs up with 18-3. Marshall at 19-3. 17-5 from your leader, Dan Myros. Myros right now, 17 and a 5.08. That'd be his best run on this layout. Myros coming up a little bit short. Oh, man, caution in the triples. Caution coming out straightaway. Good marshalling job there. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Now it's Erdman to the top of the board. Hot lap puts him to the front. Erdman in the white and pink coming down the straightaway. Dan Myros in the number 2 spot. Marshall in the 3. Erdman on 17 and a 5:09 pace. Good solid run for Matthew Erdman. Myros about 1 second behind him. Marshall about 2.5 behind him. Caution is sweeper, go low. And it is clear. We got about 35 seconds to go in this one. Driver's about 35 to go. Still Erdman, Myros, and Marshall. Latour still in the 4. Mazer in the 5. Chesney in the 6. Caution is sweeper. Clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike Chesney and Michael Mazer done. Pull off line. Matthew Erdman done. Everybody else, keep going. Pull off line, guys. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Marshall. And Neil Becker yet. One more. Everybody is done. Matthew Erdman going to take that one. 17 and a 5:08. Myros going to go 17. 17 from Ryan Marshall. Latour with a 17. Chesney, Mazer, DeLacy, 16, 16, and 16. All right, quarter marshal grabbing these blowers, getting that track blown off proper. Set those trucks down right out to Marshall. All right, race number 2 coming up. Let's get them marshals spread out. Keep the program rolling. Dan, you can go up in the corner over there or something if you want. Dan Myros, you can go in the corner or something, help out over there if you need to. All right. Let's roll around, check them in one time around. A little bit of stock short course. Todd Pfeiffer, Bucky Bachman, Jeff Piskey, Kyle Swanson, Adam Chadera, Dalton, Jason Bunnell, Wilkinson, and Jose Gray. Oh, easy on your warm-ups, guys. All right, let's get everybody lined up beginning the straightaway. We'll get Todd, Bucky, Jeff, Kyle up in the front a little more earlier. Adam, Dalton, Jason, Jeff, and Jose. All right, we are gunning for Mr. Matthew Erdman, 17 and a 5:08. Order's going to be Todd, Bucky, Jeff, then Kyle, Adam, Dalton, Jason, Jeff, and Jose. Quarter marshals are ready. Good luck, everybody. Drivers, I will call you by name. Todd, Bucky, Jeff, Kyle, Adam, Dalton, Jason, Jeff, and Pepe. All right, here we go. Keep her clean at the beginning. Couple opening laps here. Let's find out who the top dog is. Man, someone ripping a wheelie down the hill. That was cool. Coming out swinging on the opening laps, Eugene Bachman, Bucky Bachman out front in that white, green, and blue front of the driver's stand. Dalton in that number 2 spot, Swanson in the 3, then Chadera and Piper. Well, a little roll over there from Dalton. Nice and smooth, Dalton. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Kyle Swanson up to the 2 spot, so it's Bucky, Swanson, and Dalton. Bachman right now at about 0.2 of a second. Bucky in that white, blue, and green. Kyle Swanson in the number 2 spot. Swanson, blue, red, and white down the straightaway. 17.6 that time around. Here comes Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer with a 17.1. Hot lap of the race, so going to be a 17.0 from Dalton. Lap 2. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Todd Pfeiffer steps it up 17-0 from Pfeiffer that time around in the red and white. Pfeiffer right now about 3/10 behind Bachman. So it's Bachman, Pfeiffer, Swanson, and Chidera, your top 4. Nice, clean stock short course race going on. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Bucky, still your leader. On the straightaway he comes. Cross the checkers. 17-2 that time around. Oh, 18-1 from Bachman. That puts Todd Pfeiffer to the front. Pfeiffer in that white and red. Coming on to the straightaway. See what he brings to the table this time. Cross line 17-3. Leader will be coming up on Jeff when he gets there. Work together, Jeff. Thank you. Good driving. So it's Pfeiffer, Bachman, Swanson, and Chidera still your top 4. Dalton in the 5. Piskey in the 6. Bunnell, Gray, Wilkinson. Caution coming on the straightaway. Pepe gets it wrong. He's back rolling. Here comes Swanson across line 17-2. Swanson's hot lap of the race. Piskey across the line 17-1 for him. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Second place on Wilkerson. Work together, guys. Oh, it's Pfeiffer still on point. Swanson to the 2. Chidera to the 3 now. Todd Pfeiffer, 18 and a 5, 16. Solid run for Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer in that white and red in front of the driver's stand. Coming up towards the camera right now. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Pfeiffer across the checkers that time, 17-3. Kyle Swanson at number 2 spot. Swanson only about 1.7 back. Swanson working some traffic. Him and Bucky got to work together. Chidera in that 3 spot. Chidera in the silver and purple. Piskey in the 4. 45 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Here comes your leader on to the straightaway. Cross the line this time. Pfeiffer, 18-1. Still on that 18-lap run. Swanson and Bucky working together here. Second, third, fourth, fifth, all so close. All of them on 17. 02, 02, 03, 04. Good group of trucks. Here's a sweeper. Very, very close. Oh, a little bobble there from Piskey. Got her up sideways. Keep going, drivers. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going. Keep going. Bachman and Swanson done. Pull off line. Racing behind you. Adam Chidera done. Pull off line. Way off line, Kyle. Waiting for one more. Everybody is done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take that one. 18 and a 5-16. Chidera going to go 17. 17 from Swanson. 17 from Bachman. Dalton with a 17. 17 from Bunnell. 17 from Piskey. 16 and 16 from Jeff and Jose. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Set those trucks down right out to Marshall, guys. No chit-chatting. Get her into race number 3, your fast restore to stock short course. Ben Humphrey, June Villaruz, Chris Gray, Daxton Hoskins, Kenny Seymour, Preston Shear, Blaine, and Evan. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. I do need a marshal down by the number 2, please. Thank you. One time around, guys. Pfeiffer, grab that truck. Todd Pfeiffer. He knows that. Were you holding the brake? No? Weird. All right. Scotty's not going to make this one. Daxton going to check in for me real quick. Chris Gray running a little bit behind. He's on some other kind of time. Dead again? Todd Pfeiffer. All right. We'll give Daxton 1 second here. See if it's a loose connection or something. No. Unfortunately, Daxton's going to be a scratch in this one. All right, the order is going to be Ben, June, Chris, Kenny, Preston, Blaine, and Evan. All right, this is race number 3, stock short course on the track. Let's have a good race, guys. TQ right now, Todd Pfeiffer, 18 and a 5/16. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ben, June, Chris, Kenny, Preston, Blaine, and Evan. All right, this is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 should be getting ready to go. 5 should be thinking about it. These couple laps get cycled through here. All right, Ben Humphrey coming on top. Ben the cream of the field this weekend here. Cross the line for Humphrey. 16-7, 16-6 from Belarus. Gray with a 17-1. Seymour 16-8. His hot lap propels him to the number 3 spot. Oh, it's 1 down, 4 to go. Humphrey, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Cross the line for Humphrey. 16-7. 17-2 from Belarus. 16-9 from Seymour. Remember, guys, there is a resort. Check your heat sheets up there, guys. There has been a resort. Check the heat sheets, guys. Ben Humphrey laying down a heater. 16-3 last time around. Humphrey working his way through the short chute right now, front of the driver's stand. June Belarus in that number 2 spot. He's on an 8. Humphrey on a 19 and a 5/16. Right now, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. All on 18, 506, 506, 508. All very close. Humphrey 16-8 last time across the line. June Belarus last time across the line to him, 16-9. Belarus in that white, orange, and green. We'll see what he brings. Here comes Belarus across the line this time around. 16-9. Gray across the line, 17-1. 16-6 for Kenny Seymour. Kenny Seymour moving up. He's got Belarus in his sights now. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Chris Gray, another hot lap from him. 16-7. Him and Seymour and Belarus all within a 1/10 of a second. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Gray up to the number 2 spot. Good solid lap from Gray. Puts him to the 2. Belarus to the 3. Seymour to the 4. Field equally spread out right now. Nice clean track for all these guys on the track. Here comes Belarus across the line this time, 17-6. Gray with a 16-8. 16-6 from Seymour. Personal hot lap for him. Moves him ahead of Belarus, and he's got his sights set on Chris Gray. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Humphrey with a 4-second advantage. But right now, it's Seymour 0.3 of a second behind Chris Gray. Gray working his way across the line. 16-5. Seymour with 16-9. So Chris Gray putting a solid lap down that time around. Try to stretch it out between him and Seymour with 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Oh, Gray rolls it over. That's going to let Seymour close that gap. And it does. Seymour to the 2. Gray drops to the 3. Belarus to the 4. Preston into 5. $30 seconds to go. These guys got to keep it clean, work together. Ben Humphrey out there just cruising around right now in that white, orange, and blue. Keep going, keep going. The battle between Gray and Seymour is going to be to finish it up here. We'll see what happens. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Seymour and Gray done. Pull off line. Humphrey done. Belarus done. As you guys come across the line, should be finishing up here. Waiting for Blaine and Evan. Everybody is done. Ben Humphrey going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:14. Seymour going to get Gray 18 and a 5:06 to an 18 and a 5:07. Evan right there with 18-5-11, 18-5-12 from Preston Shear. All right, get all the guys from the last race out to Marshall. I might need a volunteer or two here. We got a couple guys, or one that wasn't here for sure. All right, get our corner marshals spread out. All right, stock buggy. Let's roll around, check them in. Oh, don't break it on the warm-ups. All right, no more laps, guys. No one more to check in yet. All right, let's get them lined up beginning straight away. This is race number 4 on track 5 is up next. Order's going to be Jeff, then Lane, Mike, Justin, Mike Langlois, Ryan, Mark, and Andy. All right, got our quarter marshals in position. A little bit of stock buggy racing. Race number 4 on the track. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jeff, Lane, Mazer, Justin, Langlois, Ryan, Mark, and Andrew. A little help in the middle. All right, work together here on these opening laps, drivers. A little bit of stock buggy racing. Heat 1 of 6. Caution and sweeper, clear, clear, clear. Caution on top of the booter. Clear. All right, it's Andy Humphrey out front. Now Ryan Prattle to the point. Oh, a little ring-a-ding-ding of the bell over there, but the bell don't ring anymore. Work together here, guys. Work together. Be patient. Oh, it's Ryan Prattle on point. Prattle in that green. A little rollover from Prattle. June's right there. Wilkinson in the number 2 spot, followed by Andy, Michael, and Mark Dakin. $3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. $2:50 to go with this one. Prattle still out front. Ryan Prattle. That green. A little bit of blue and white looking good out there. Second spot, Michael Mazer. Oh, caution coming down the straightaway. Someone get it wrong. That was Langlois. He's back in the field. Work together, guys. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Work together. $2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Mazer out front. 17 in a 5:03 pace. Lane Lazar now to the number 2 spot. Little Lane working his way onto the straightaway. Ryan Prattle in the 3. Wilkinson in the 4. We're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go. Caution from the drive stand. And clear. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 5 should be through Tech. 6 should be thinking about it. Make sure you check the heat sheet or check out Live RC for the resort. $1:20 to go. Drivers $1:20 to go. Prattle back to the front. Ryan in that green, white, and silver. He is your leader. Langlois just turning his hot lap 16.8 last time around. Good lap from Langlois. 16.7 from Prattle. Wilkinson to 17.5. With 1 minute to go, it's Ryan on point. Wilkinson into 2. Mazer into 3. Broughton into 4. Hot lap of the race is Justin Broughton with a 16.5. We've got about 45 seconds to go. Drivers about 45 to go. About 10 to go in this one. 10 to go in this one. Jeff Wilkinson to the front now. Jeff in that orange and blue. Mazer in the 2. Ryan Prattle in the 3. Broughton in the 4. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Patience, guys. Jeff Wilkinson is done. Jeff racing behind you. Pull off line, racing behind you. Broughton done. Mazer done. Lazar done. Prattle done. Just waiting for Mike, Mark, and Andy. A couple more to finish. One more coming around right now to finish. Here comes Andy. And everybody is done. Jeff Wilkinson going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5:04. Broughton going to go 17. 17 from Ryan. 17 from Mazer. All right, race number 5 coming up. These guys getting the track blown off proper. Guys from the last race out to Marshall, please.
Come on, Skip. Yeah. Focus on the orange side.
All right. Roll around, check them in. Race number 5 on the track. All right, let's get them lined up, drivers. Order's going to be Skip's going to go first, then Mitch, Mike, Josh, Nick, Kyle, Chris Mickelson, and Jeff Piskey. All right, we got all our corner marshals ready to go. Got race number 5 ready to go. Let's have a clean one. We're gunning after Wilkinson, 17 to 5:04. Quarter marshals are in position. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Skip, Mitch, Mike, John, Nick, Kyle, Chris, and Jeff. All right, I spread you out the best I could, so I did my job. The rest is up to you. Give these guys a few laps to cycle through here. And it's going to be Jeff Piskey on point. Piskey, blue, yellow, and silver, front of the driver's stand. Second spot, Mike Bing, Skip Crane into 3, Mickelson into 4. Little bobble there from Mickelson. Lets Piskey go by, which worked out perfect. Piskey, 18.503 and getting faster. Mike Bing, hot lap of the race, so 16.7 from him, 16.7 from Piskey. Good driving, guys. That's what I like to see. Giving a little bit faster car a little room. Keeping the qualifying clean. New hot lap of the race, Jeff Piskey. 16.4 from Piskey. 16.6 that time around. Piskey out front. Over to kids' table, onto the straightaway, looking good. 16.6 last time around. Backs it up a new hot lap again, 16.3. Caution triples. Piskey getting a little bit loose in the sweeper, but still holds on to it. Leader will be on Jeff Klink if he gets there. When he gets there, just let you know, Jeff. Jeff giving the leader a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Jeff. Jeff drops back in behind. Carries on. So it's Piskey. Mike Bing, Skip Crane into 3. Uncle Skipper out there. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Here comes Skip. See what he brings to the table. Crane with a 17.4 that time around. 16.6 from Mike Bing. That's a good solid lap from Bing. Then you got Mitch, John, and Nick. Caution in the humps, caution in the humps. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Right now, Piskey all by himself. Just needs to keep smooth and steady. $140 to go. 140 to go. Race number 6. You guys should be sitting on the wall. 7 should be thinking about it. Got about 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Piskey gets a little bit loose, saves it. Nice driving here by Jeff. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. (16-7) last time around for Jeff Piskey. Bing, and that's 2. Skip Crane still in the 3. Klink in the 4. Now Nick Cooper moving up to the 4 spot. Race number 6 is up next. 6 is up next. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Mitch and John Klink, you are done. Please pull offline. Crane done. Mickelson done. Waiting for Piskey. Everybody is done. Jeff Piskey going to take that one. 18 and a 5:03. Mike Bing going to go 18. 18 from Skip Crane. Chris Mickelson with a 17. 17 from John. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Someone do me a favor, grab that number 2 blower and bring it around to the 3, please. Thank you. All right, hustle up, marshals. All right, so roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, order's going to be Matthew Mickelson's going to roll off first, then Kenny Seymour, Matt Bendlin, Joey, Evan, LeBar, Blaine, and Dalton. All right, guys, have a nice clean one. We got our corner marshals ready to go. All right, drivers, I'll call you by name. Mickelson, Kenny, Bendlin, Joey, Evan, LeBar, Blaine, and Dalton. All right, we'll give these guys a few laps, settle in here. All right, it's Mickelson out front. Kenny Seymour into 2. Bendlin into 3. Mickelson right now working his way down the straightaway in that white and blue. Cross the line. 16-4 that time around. Seymour 16-3. Seymour in that white and yellow. In front of the driver's stand he goes. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Mickelson, Seymour, new hot lap of the race. Kenny Seymour, 16-0 from Seymour. Separation right now about 4/10 between Matthew and Ken. Evan now up to the 3 spot. He just turns to 16-0. 16-2 from Seymour. Seymour to the point. Oh, Mickelson gets it wrong. Ring-a-ding-ding. Your leader working his way down the straight, cross the line. That's Kenny Seymour. 16-2. Seymour starting to get into the groove. Evan Trez in that number 2 spot. Trez about 3/10 behind him. Bendlin up to the 3. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Seymour, Trez, Bendlin, Labar. That's your top 3. New hot lap again. Seymour 15-9. Seymour coming up on the pink. Work together, guys. Good job, good job. That was Dalton working together with him. Nice driving there by Dalton. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Seymour out front, 19 and a 5:09 pace for Kenny Seymour. Caution coming around by the kids' table. Nice Marshall in there. Awesome. Fast feet. Love it. Got about 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. Kenny Seymour still on point. 1.9 off of Matt Bendlin. Bendlin now up to the number 2 spot. Bendlin in that orange, yellow, and black. Oh, man, as soon as I say his name. Third spot going to be Trez. Evan working his way on the straightaway right now. Across the line. Seymour getting faster as he goes. 15-7 that time around from Seymour. Kenny Seymour, Mr. Friday Night, getting it figured out. Got 55 seconds to go. So from top to bottom, it's Kenny Seymour. Joey moving up to the number 2 spot now. Then Evan, Matthew, Blaine, Mickelson, and Labar. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Leader will be coming up on Blaine. Work together. Thank you very much. 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going to the end. Keep it clean to the end. Matthew Mickelson is done. Please pull off line. Seymour done. Pull off line. Racing around you. Blaine is done. Lamar done. Waiting for Trez, Joey, Bendlin, Dalton. One more to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Track's still hot. One more to finish. And everybody is done. Kenny Seymour going to get it done. 19 and a 5:07. Evan going to go 19. 19 from Joey. Matthew with a 19. 18, 18, and 18. Mickelson, Blaine, and Labar. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, guys. All right. Let's make the middle there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 7, stock buggy. All right. Order's going to be Kyle Kosick, Braden Hauk, Aiden, Todd, Braden Van Nocken, Bucky, Jake Ward, and TF Todd Filter. All right, we got our marshals in all in order here. Let's have a nice clean one. This is race number 7 on the track. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Braden, Aiden, Todd, Braden Van Nocken, Bucky, Jake, and Filter. All right, getting up there. This is 4 of 6, a stock buggy. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get cycled through, see where everybody's sitting. All right, Aiden Petrie out front. See if we can find Aiden here on the track. There he is, in front of the driver's stand, that white and black. Current leader on the track right now, Braden Hauk in that number 2 spot. Pfeiffer in the 3, Kosick in the 4. Hot lap of the race that time around from Braden Hauk with a 15.8. So your leader is the yellow. Silver and white work together, everybody. Give each other a little bit of room. Aiden in the 2, Kyle Kosick in the 3, Van Nocken in the 4. Braden still on point. Yellow rims. White, yellow, green. Leader will be on Kyle Kosick if he gets there. Work together, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Aiden still in that number 2 spot. He's in the white and black. Then Van Nocken up to the 3 spot. Oh, man. Todd Pfeiffer gets a little bit loose. I think that's Pfeiffer. Nope, that was Jake Ward. Very similar bodies. Kosick got a good solid lap. 15.9 from Kosick. Kyle Kosick up to the number 2 spot. Long lap here for Kosick. Going to cost him some time. Drop him down. Well, it's Braden Hauk. Van Nocken now up to the number 2 spot. Van Nocken in that orange and blue. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit. New hot lap from Braden. 15.7. So right now, your leader is working his way down the straightaway. He's got a nice clean track in front of him, clean track behind him. Got a little bit of work to do. Little Bobble losing a little bit of time of wheels rubber side down. We got the 2 Bradens up front. Braden Hauk and Braden Van Nocken 1 and 2. Todd Pfeiffer in the 3. Bachman in the 4. Petrie in the 5. TQ right now is Kenny Seymour, 19 and a 5.07. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Stay low on the straightaway and clear. Caution coming on the straightaway, clear. Braden Hauk still on point. Pfeiffer going to move to the 2. Van Nocken going to drop to the 4. Kosick back to the 3 with 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Oh, man. Bucky getting caught up on the curb just a little bit. Good marshal job there by Kenny Seymour. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Van Nokken, Petrie, all very close. Couple guys very close here. Kosick and Van Nokken. We got to keep her clean to the end. Every position counts. Caution coming up to the booter. Someone's up a ring-a-ding-dinging. Oh, that was Bucky. Hulk still on point. Pfeiffer in the 2, Kosick in the 3, Van Nokken in the 4. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Aiden, you're done. Pull off line, Aiden, please. Way off line. Aiden. Bucky's done. Ward's done. Hulk is done. Waiting for Pfeiffer, Van Nokken, and Filter. Pfeiffer, Van Nokken, and Filter. One more to finish. Here comes TF Todd Filter. Everybody is done. Braden Hulk going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 13. Kenny Seymour still going to hold on to her for another round. Todd Pfeiffer going 19. 19 from Van Nokken. 19 from Kosick. All right, quarter marshal's grabbing them blowers, getting the track blown off proper. Race number 8 coming up. All right, we're getting our quarter marshal spread out here. This is race number 8 coming up. We'll let Kenny Seymour get off the track there. Oh, I haven't seen Brad Shear get to run yet. They got the B4 out there, huh? Let's roll around, check them in. The last standard screw car that Associated ever built. Does it have standard screws in it? All right. So the order in this one, going to be Damien's going to roll out first, Gavin Miller second, Tyler, Brad Hauk, Brad Shear, James, Daxton, and Preston. All right, corner marshals are ready. We got everybody spread out. Excellent. Drivers, I will call you by name. Damien, Gavin, Tyler, Hulk, Brad Shear, James Dolan, Daxton, and Preston. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. All right, here we go. Brad Hauk on point. Tyler Alvart in that number 2 spot. Give these guys a couple more laps, cycle through. Caution coming out straight away. All right, here we go. It's Tyler out front, yellow, green, front of the driver's stand. Second spot going to be Brad. James Dolan into 3. Shear into 4. Hot lap of the race. So Damian Bing with a 15.8. 15.9 from Tyler. 16.0 from Dolan that time around. Well, it's Tyler Albart out front, 15.7 last time around. But right there with him going to be Brad Hauk and then James Dolan. Leader's pace right now, 19 and a 5.04 from Tyler. Tyler still right now in front of the driver's stand again with that yellow-green. A little bit of purple on there maybe. Hauk in that number 2 spot. Brad working his way over to kids' table onto the straightaway. This time across the line, see what he brings. 16.5, good solid lap. Dolan with a 16.3, 15.9 last time around for Bing. Caution the sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Oh no. 440. Ball stud off. Ah, man. New hot lap last time around. Tyler, 15.7 for him. Daxton Hoskins, though, with 15.4, a hot lap of the race. Tyler's still on point. Working his way onto the straightaway. Looking good. Across the line, here he goes, 15.9. Here comes Brad across the line. See what he brings, 15.8 for him. Caution in the humps in the middle. Clear. Tyler looking good, smooth out there. Got a clean track in front of him, clean track behind him. Oh, someone popping a wheelie up the hill into the pipe. 1:45 to go. It's Tyler, Brad, James, Preston, Damian, Gavin, and Daxton. That's your order. All these guys, top 6 guys, still on 19-lap runs. But Tyler Albart standing out just a little bit on a 19 and a 5.03. Race number 9 is up next. 9's up next. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute to go. Tyler's still on point, getting a little bit faster. 19 and a 5.03. Hauk now on a 19 and a 5.07. These top 2 guys going a little bit faster than Kenny Seymour. Well, we got 45 seconds yet. Tyler, Brad, Damian, and James, your top 4. Miller in the 5. Preston Shear giving the leader just a little bit of room, working together. That's what I like to see. Preston currently in the number 6 spot. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. $16.0 that time around for Hauk. Tyler to 15.8. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Tyler, you are done. Pull off line. Bing is done. Brad Hauk is done. Miller done. If I called your name, pull way off line, please. Dolan done. Waiting for Preston and Daxton. Pull off line, guys. And everybody is done. Tyler going to finish it up. 19 and a 5.03. Good solid run from Tyler. Brad with a 19 and a 5.07. 5.09 from Damian Bing. Dolan with a 19. 19 from Miller. 19 from Shear. 18 from Daxton. All right, we'll get our corner marshals spread out here. Good solid run, Brad. All right. Thank you, Craig O'Brien. All right, this is a fast resort stock buggy race number 9 on the track. 10 four-wheel modified should be getting ready to go. You guys can roll around. All right. So it'll be Nate Sutherland's going to lead us off. Mason Templeman, number 2. Doug, 3. Kyle, Ethan, Matt McDonough, Noah Ward, Josh, and Talon. All right. A little bit of stock buggy, fast resort. Here we go. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nate, Mason, Doug, Kyle, Ethan, McDonough, Noah, and Josh Talon. All right, here we go. See what these boys can do. Give these guys a few laps, get warmed up. And it is going to be Mason Templeman on the point, coming out of the gate swinging 15-3. 15-3 from Hoskins. Sutherland with a 15-4. So it's Racing Mason coming on to the straightaway. Cross line this time around. 15-5 from him. Sutherland with 15-5. 15-2 from Ethan. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys on 20 lap runs. So it's Templeman on front. Caution sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Templeman, that red and blue, airing it up over to Booter. Coming over to kids' table right now. Here comes Sutherland across the line, 15-5. 15-5 from Templeman. Doug not out of this one, 15-3. Doug to the 2. Kyle Kasurk in that 4 spot. Long lap for Kasurk, drops him down a little bit. So it's still Templeman on point. Racing Mason through the short chute right now. 15-3, 15-2 from Sutherland. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Doug LeRiviere in the 3 spot, followed by McDonough and Hoskins. Hoskins definitely got a fast car. All these guys so close, everybody working together. Someone getting it wrong over a jump, and go ahead. Well, I think that was Nate. Yes, it was. Sutherland getting it wrong. Going to drop him to the spot. Moving Matt McDonough up to the 3. Oh, 50-50 grind from Didi. He saves it. Leader will be on Didi if he gets there. So it's Templeman, Doug, McDonough, and Sutherland. Your top 4. Hoskins in the 5. Mila in the 6. Last time around, Mila just turned his hot lap 15-7. Templeman with a 15-6. Doug with a 15-4. Separation 7/1000ths of a second between Racing Mason and Doug LeRiviere. Cross the line 15-6, 15-3 from Doug. Doug to the point. So Doug out front right now. Working his way over to kids' table. Mason across the line this time. 15. Oh boy, long one for him. That's going to change things around. Doug to the front. Nate Sutherland to the 2. McDonough back to the 3. Hoskins to the 4. Shaking it up a little bit. Man, Sutherland going big air to air, got taken out Doug on that one. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Doug still out front. Sutherland still. Hoskins to the 2. McDonough to the 3. Your leader in front of the driver stand at red and white. Now Hoskins only within 1,000th of a second behind him. Ethan Hoskins last time around 15-4. Doug goes across to the 15-3. McDonough still in the 3. Sutherland in the 4. We got 55 seconds to go. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. Doug across the line. 15-4. Doug been solid. 15-2 from Ethan. Sutherland with 15-3. 15-6 from McDonough. 30 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end, guys. 30 to go. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Someone tumbling, fumbling, stumbling. I think that was Hoskins. We'll see. That might change things around here at the end. Leader on. Good job there, Talon. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep it clean for this final lap. Templeman done. Hoskins done. McDonough done. Kocurek done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come. Couple more. Everybody is done. Doug's going to take that one. Nate Sutherland going to go number 2, followed by McDonough, Ethan, Mason, and Josh. All right, we go. Drives from last race out to Marshall, please. All right, thank you, Doug. All right, roll around, check them in. 4-wheel modified. All right, the order is going to be Nick Octacare is going to lead us off, then Larry, Jason, Matt, Riley, Ryan, and Gavin. All right, here we go. A little bit of 4-wheel modified in the house. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Nick, Larry, Jason, Sunderledge, Riley, Ryan, and Gavin. All right, it's going to be L-Dub out front. Larry in that black, red, and white. Second, Spot Thief Filler, followed by Octacare and Jason. Nick Octacare now to the point. Caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples. Watch out, slow in the triples. Thank you very much. Fancy footwork by Matt McDonough over there. Man. Octacare on point. So Nick Octacare in the yellow. And blue coming onto the straightaway. Cross the line for Octacare. 14-8. Larry right in that number 2 spot. Now Luthman to the 2. Oh, a little ring-a-ding-ding. Did we not fix my ring-a-ding-ding, Danny? Man. We might maybe need a nut bolt or something and a piece of string. 3:20 to go. Octacare still out front. Hot lap of the race, though. Little Larry, the 14.6, 14.8 from Octacare last time around. Here comes Octacare down the straightaway, cross the line, 14.7. Josh in that number 2 spot. Josh cross the line, 15.2. Sunrise was 16.4. Last time Larry was across, 14.9. Comes little Larry coming down the straightaway, cross the line this time around, 14.6 from L-Dub. But Octacare, 14.4 last time around for Octacare. Octacare getting in the groove out there. Nick the Quick bringing it back, 14.9. Octacare on a 21 and a 5.13. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, man, Larry getting around, coming on straightaway. Self-marshaling. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It's Octacare still on point. Man, little Larry just turned a hot lap of the race for himself. 14.5 last time around. Easy over there. McDonough does have 3 boys. That's good enough, right? 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Octacare, Luthman, Wright, and Sunderledge. Caution coming down straight. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. Octacare still 21 and a 5.13 pace. Octacare running smooth out there. Lukeman in that number 2 spot right now. Octacare with a comfortable 5.9 second advantage. .40 seconds to go. Leader will be coming up on Gavin Miller when he gets there. Leader on Miller. Oh, Octacare getting cut short on the kicker. Tried to compensate. Didn't know where Miller was going to go. Leader will be on Sunderledge if he gets there, please. Matt works together with him. Thank you very much. Octacare 20 and a 5 flat. He's looking for that 21 lapper. Got to get it here at the end. Leader on Miller when he gets there. 15 seconds to go. Thank you very much. Keep going, drivers. Keep going after you hear the tone. Keep going. Nick Octacare, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. John Luthman done. Wright's done. Rest of the field working their way around. One more. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Nick Octacare going to take the win. Jason going to take that number 2 spot. Larry going to take the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Mr. Mila, were you marshaling there? Thank you. All right, sorry about that, guys. I take care of a little something here. I need a marshal down on this end here. Larry, can you help me out down here? All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. All right, the order's going to be Dominic's going to roll off first, then Nate, Ethan, Casey, Ryan, Brian, and Gregory. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one, guys. Work together out there. This is race number 11 on the track. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dominic, Nate, Ethan, Casey, Ryan, Brian, and Gregory. All right, here we go. Dominic coming out swinging, 14-4. Backs up to 14-6. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. All right, it's Dominic out front. Ethan, Ryan, Yeager, and Tennis. Hot lap 14-2 from Dominic. Passione, hot lap 14-2. Hoskins with a 14-4, 14-6 from Rappert. Tennis with a 14-4 that time around. Well, it's Dominic, Ethan, Ryan, Nate, and Gregory. All these guys very close here. 3:20 to go. 14-1 from Hoskins last time around. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Everybody working together out there. That's what I like to see. Dominic on point. Ryan in the 2. Hoskins, Tennis in the 4. Top 4 guys on 21 lap runs. Race number 12 is up next. 12's up next. Dominic, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Cross the line. 14-3 that time around. Dominic in that white, green, and blue. Rappert in the number 2 spot. Ryan Rappert down the straightaway. That blue and white. Hoskins into 3. Blue and red for Hoskins. Leader will be coming up on Tennis when he gets there. Work together. Good job by Gregory there. Leaves the leader go by. Going to drop in behind, set some pace. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sutherland and cross line with a 14-5 that time around. Long lap from Hoskins going to cost him some time. 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Sutherland just turning his hot lap. 14-1 from Sutherland. Dominic on a 21 and a 5:02. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Caution and sweeper. Clear. Hoskins getting it wrong there. Leader will be on Rappert when he gets there. The driving there by Ryan Rappert. Rappert currently in the 4th spot. About 25 to go in this one. 25 to go. It's Dominic, Nate, Ryan, Ethan, Gregory, Casey, and Yeager. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Dominic, you are done. Please pull offline. Gregory's done. Blasik done. Sutherland done. Yeager done waiting for Ethan and Ryan. Ethan and Ryan yet. Everybody is done. Dominic going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5:02. Sutherland going to go 21, 5:09. 21 from Ethan. Rapper 21. 20 from Gregory. All right, guys, from last race. Out to Marshall. Fast 3-0 4-wheel mod. Let's get a corner marshal spread out. Somebody down on this end here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around. All right, we got Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rennerduck, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Dustin Evans, Cole Tyler, Mason Newbert. All right, no more laps. Caution and triples. I'd like to get one more marshal to help up in the corner over. Is there someone over there that can help? Need one volunteer marshal. Is someone there? Oh, we got it. Thank you, Tyler. All right, the order is going to be Brock, Chase, Tom, Aiden, Brennan, Dustin, Cole, and Mason. All right, a little bit of 4-wheel drive, fast 3-sort 4-wheel mod. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Brock, Chase, Tom, Aiden, Brennan, Dustin, Cole, Mason. All right, let's see what happens this time around. I think Chase, got the TQ in the last round, so give these guys a couple laps here to get warmed up. Usually these guys only need a lap. Who's going to come out swinging? Lemieux with a 14-1. Schimmel, 14-2. 14-2 from Tollard. Oh, it's Lemieux. 14-0 from Lemieux that time around. Lemieux on a 22 and a 5-10 out of the gate. Chapman with a 14-2. Here the top two go across the wires. 13-9 from Brock Champlin. Brock setting it on fire, but Lemieux still on point by 3/10. Brock working another good lap this time around. Caution after the kicker. Champlin with a 14-1. 14-6 from Lemieux. Brock to the front. Aiden Horn up to that 3 spot. 14-3 for him. 14-2 from Schimmel. Top 7 guys separated by less than 1 second, 0.8 of a second. Another 13-9 from Brock. Here comes your leader onto the straightaway, Brock Champlin, in that yellow, silver, and blue. Cross the wires. 13-8 from Brock, 13-9 from Lemieux. Both these guys turning their hottest laps of the race. They are separated by 0.2 of a second. Brock, little stops it on the stick. Let's see what happens. Looks like Lemieux gaining some ground. Here we go. Cross the line. 14-5 from Champlin. 13-9 from Lemieux. Lemieux to the front. Aiden Horn in the 3 spot. Horn only a 1/10 of a second behind Champlin. Brock working a good lap this time around. Cross the wires for Brock. 14-1. Lemieux with a 14-3. Separation 1/10 of a second. Aiden Horn in that 3 spot. Horn across the line 14-2. Here comes Cole Tollard. 13-8 on a previous lap. Backs it up with a 14-4. Your leader working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Brock at yellow and blue. Nice and smooth. Looking good. Lemieux behind him. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. Can't see who it is. That was Miss Dustin Evans. A little bobble by him. Lemieux and Champlin separated by 6/1000ths of a second. 13-9 from Lemieux. 13-8 from Brock. Cole Tollard with another 13-8. 14-0, 14-0, 14-1 on the next lap. Right behind you. We have 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Brock trying to stretch it out just a little bit. Get a little real estate between him and Lemieux. Brock cross line 13-9. Lemieux with a 14-0. Lemieux to the 2. Brock to the 1. Tollard still in the 3. And here comes Horn. Horn with a better lap. Puts him into the 3 spot. Tollard backs up with 0. Puts him back to the 3. Lemieux back to the front with 1:45 to go. Last time around, Lemieux with that 14-0, 14-1 from Brock, 14-0 from Tollard. Tollard about 9/10 out of these guys' sights. $1:30 to go. Drivers $1:30 to go. 14-1 from Brock that time. 13-9 from Lemieux. Lemieux back to the front. Back and forth they go. They're separated by 1/10 of a second every time they cross the line. Tollard across the line with a 14-1. He's about 1.2 back. Someone getting it wrong in the middle. Clear. Aiden Horn in the 4. Schimmel in the 5. 6 going to be Mason. Then Dustin and Rinderneck. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Lemieux and Champlin still 2/1000ths of a second separation for these guys. Every time they come across the line, it's back and forth. Tollard still about 1.2 back. Lemieux still got a head of steam by 1/10 of a second. Caution coming down the straightaway. Marshall. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. 20 seconds to go. Second place will be on Newbert if he gets there. It's still Lemieux. Brock separated by 5/1000ths of a second. Last time around, Brock Champlin a 13-9, 14-4 from Lemieux. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Race them to the end. Keep going. Race them to the end. Keep going. Tom Rinderneck, you are done. Please pull offline. Brock's done. Brennan's done. Waiting for Tollard, Aiden, Chase, Mason. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Here comes Cole Tollard. Everybody is done. Brock's going to get that one. 22 and a 5:10. Cole Tollard going to go into the number 2 spot. Aiden Horn going to take that 3. Lemieux going to drop the 4. Schimmel the 5. Mason and Tom. That was an awesome race, guys. You guys were so close for so long. That was amazing. All right, we're getting all our corner marshals out there. Fix it. Found the other one. All right, let's get somebody in the middle here for me. You might not need that jacket if you're marshalling in the middle. You'll get pretty warm. All right. All right, let's roll around. A little bit of novice. Cole or Chase, I need somebody over here in the middle. One of you guys. All right. A little bit of novice. All right, the order on this one's going to be Cameron's going to start out first, then Lane, Renan, Rihanna, Elliot, Ashley, Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. All right, this is our novice division right here. Let's have a nice clean one. We got all our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cameron, Lane, Renan, Raina, Elliot, Ashley, Hunter, little help here. Go. Everybody else go. You know what? I don't do this very often. Bring them back. We're going to restart this. But we had a little novice cluster on the front here. Stop, bring them around. We're going to start it over, guys. Make sure you guys are all spread out where you need to be here. All right. Do this again. All right. Or it's going to be Cameron, Lane, Renan, Raina, Elliot, Ashley, Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Cameron, Lane, Renan, Raina, Elliot, Ashley, Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. All right, a little bit of novice. Oh, look at this guy. Got a special guest announcer here today, Scotty Ernst in the house. Big round of applause for Scotty Ernst. There we go. Thank you. Caution to triples, guys. Caution to triples. Oh, be patient out there, drivers. Don't off the gas a little bit. Be patient. Remember, give each other a little bit of room. Nice and smooth right now. All right, it's Lane Lazard out front. Second spot, Cameron Liss. Raina in that 3 spot. Renan in the 4. Remember, everybody's on their own clock during qualifying, so just give each other a little bit of room. All right, Lane Lazar on point. Cameron into 2, Renan into 3, Elliott, Raina. Hot lap at 16.8 from Lane. All these novice drivers getting grouped up here. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers 3:15 to go. Lane, Cameron, Renan, and Elliott, your top 4 drivers. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. There we go. Everybody working together. That's it. Race number 14 is up next. 14 is up next. Oh, man, caution in the triples. Caution coming on straightaway. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. $1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Lane Lazar on point. Second spot, camera lifts. Renan, Reyna. Hot lap of the race, 16.8. Caution to short shoot. Oh, man, good marshalling there by Cole. Almost tossing a hammy. Cole. Oh, high stepping into the end zone. We got 55 seconds to go, 55 to go. Lane, Cameron, Renan, and Reyna. That's your top 4. Work together, coming onto the main. Caution and triples, stay low. Caution coming on straight away. Lane still out front. Second spot, Cameron running into the 3. Oh, there we go. Ring a ding ding. Patience, Lane, patience. Work together. Decide your passes. Keep going. Renan is done. Pull off line, Renan. Off to the side. Reyna's done. Lane's done. Hunter's done. Cameron's done. Waiting for Elliott, Ashley, Carter, and Hayden. Couple more to finish yet. Nice and smooth to the end here. 2 more to finish. Miss Ashley's done. Here comes Carter. And everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Lane Lazar going to take that one. Cameron List going to go number 2, followed by Renan, Reyna, Elliott, and Ashley. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out here. Who we missing? We got everybody out there? Miss Ashley, you want to move to your right there? You can see there's kind of footprints. Very faint. Keep going. See them? Yeah. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, I think we might need one more marshal in the middle here, maybe a volunteer. Someone to help these novice drivers out. Thank you, William. That's Bill the banker for all your financial banking and home needs, right, Bill? Right in the middle, Bill, right there.
All right, starting good for this one. We're going to roll out Adam, John, Daniel, Jeff Latour, Jeff Wilkinson, and Mike Chesney. Copy that. All right, got our marshals ready. Here we go. This is 14. Adam, John, Daniel, Jeff Latour, Jeff Wilkinson, and Mike Chesney. All right, time for a little stadium truck. Final round of qualifying. Taking your best 2 of 4 rounds. One more chance to throw down a good one. Try to get a top 10 run. All right, nice start here to heat number 14, race 14. Heat 1 of 2. Across the line, it's going to be Daniel Myros, being a fast guy, first across the stripe. Looking good in that white, orange, and green, rocking the white rims. Through the switchback he goes. Jeff Latour, 17.5. John Click, 17.8. Wilkinson, 17.7. Good fast start to this one. Race 15 up next, second heat, a stadium truck. Myros out front. Nice line there through the front section around the cowbell corner, getting hung up a little bit. Good driving. Lets the blue truck by of John. Jeff Latour now to the point. Jeff driving out white, yellow, black on white wheels. Right behind Daniel in the front side. On an 18-lap run for Jeff and Daniel. All right, Latour 18-2. Hot lap of the race, though, was lap 2, 17-1 from Daniel. Daniel's got to get back on that pace. He wants that 18. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Latour to the point. Myro second. Click. Wilkinson, Chesney, Chidara. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it over in the cowbell corner, guys. Clear. There's John. Latour still out front. Latour across the line this time, 18-3. Myros now to the lead. Dan the man over the front side, double leading away. It's on a 17.5 flat .0. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Our leader into the chicane. Yellow, green, red, white wheels. Latour second. Adam now to the 3. Wilkinson, Chesney, and John. John Click coming back with that anger lap, thrown down 17-1. Fast lap of the race right there. Hot lap in the field. Good heat here. Heat 1 of 2, a stadium truck. Dan out front, knocking on an 18-lap run. 2 long minutes to go. Still got a couple minutes left. Daniel Adam nose to tail here through the short chute. All right, later. Down the straightaway, across straight, right behind Adam. Boom. 18-lap run now for Dan. Daniel picking it up there, 17-4 lap. Adam with a 17-7 as they work together. 18-3 for Wilkinson. Latour 17-7. Chesney had a 17-8 last lap. Click with the 18-2. He owns hot lap, though, a 17-1. Myros that time, 17-3 lap. 1:20 on the race clock. 15's up next. Looks like everybody's over there locked and loaded, ready to go. Great heat. Everybody working together out there. Well done. 1 minute. That's a 1 minute call. Dan the man still out front. Second spot, Adam, Latour, then John, Mike, and Jeff. John Click coming back here after that tough 22-second lap. He was down to 6th. He's worked his way back to the 3 spot. He's rocking the all blue. Dan still on point. Down the back straight he goes. Last lap, 17-4. This time by 17-6. Click with a 17-0. Click now to P2. New hot lap of the race there for John. John picking him up, laying him down. 17-0 lap on lap 15. Race 15's on deck. We got 10 seconds on the race clock, guys. Keep going ear to tone, guys. Keep going ear to tone. Everybody's still on the clock, still on the clock. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going. Dan's going to get that extra lap. John Click finished. Adam Chodara finished. Everybody else still going. Latour finished. Chesney finished. Waiting for Jeff and Daniel. Here they come. That is time. Great run there for Daniel, going 18 lap, 5:17. John worked his way back to the 2. Him and Adam both with 17.503, followed by Mike, Jeff Latour, Jeff Wilkinson, all with 17 laps. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Race 15 coming up. Hold on, guys. We didn't blow off the track yet, so got one there. Track is open. How we doing on the Marshall? We got them all covered. Excellent. All right, we got Ryan going to roll first, Blaine, Damian, and June. Riley, Brian, and Kyle. You guys are shooting for Daniel's time, 18.517. We're ready to rock and roll. This is 15. Ryan, Blaine, Damian, June, Riley, Brian, and Kyle. All right, here we go. Stadium truck heat number 2. Daniel laid down at 18.517. All right, coming out quick in that pink and black. 16.4. June says, I want to go a little faster with a 16.3. Blaine doing a good lap there, 16.7. 16.5 for June. Ryan to 16.3. New hot lap, 16.2. Well, bam. Ryan on point. We're on a TQ time. Daniel had a good one, 18.517. Right now, that's good enough for 4th for this round. Still early in this one. Back-to-back hot laps for Ryan, 16.2, 16.2. 16.2 that time, 16.8 for Blaine. June is 3. Damian, 16.9. That's Damian's hot lap. Belarus, 16.3 lap, 16.2 from Blaine Gould. Blaine down the back straight to him and Kyle. Kyle with a 17.1. Blaine in second, 16.5. Ryan through the sweeper he goes, through the step downs. 16.5 the last lap, 16.0 hot lap. Ryan on a mission. Wants to start on pole. Blaine at 16.9, 16.4 for Ryan. June 16.4, 16.9 for Damian. That's Damian's hot lap. Job, John. Still Ryan on point, pink and white. Marshall. Second, Bob Blaine. Blaine with a 16.5, 16.1 for June Velaruz. Trouble for Damian. Damian's going to have to open his first. He got 2 of 3. 2:10 on the clock. Ryan out front. Got a 2-second lead over Blaine, June, Riley, and Brian and Kyle. Kyle just doing his hot lap there, 17 flat. Brian doing a 16.999 lap for Letarte. That's his hot lap. June upside down into chicane. John was on it. 2 to go. Ryan in command of this one. He got a 3-second lead over Blaine. Blaine just doing a good lap that last one. Blaine second spot, red and white wheels. All right, second spot coming on the back straight. They're going to be right behind Brian. Brian gives him room, ducks in behind. Well done, guys. Great sportsmanship. Love to see it. Kyle letting June by. Well done, Kyle. Outstanding. Ryan, Blaine, June, Riley, your top 4. Riley Becker looking strong here. Didn't get to run much practice at all or any of qualifiers yesterday. Trying to get a solid run in. Right now sitting 4th overall. Marshall. Hold it together, Riley. Hold it together. Come on. Just be smooth. Minute to go. Just trying to make it to the show, guys. That's the key. Anything can happen to them long 7-minute mains. June Velaruz coming, stamping his name on the hot lap there, 15.8. Him and Riley, the only ones in the 15s. 30 seconds to go. Race 16's up next. Time for our first of 5 heats of 21.5. 16.2 from Blaine. 16.3 from Riley. 10 seconds to go, guys. Ryan out front. Got a solid lead in this one. Keep going when you hear the tone. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Sweeper. Keep going, Riley. Still on the clock. Blaine, you're done. Velaruz is done. Thank you, Blaine. Everybody else keep going. Ryan's done. Kyle's done. Waiting for Brian and Riley. Track still hot, Marshals. Brian's still running. Here come Brian onto the back straight. And time. Ryan going to take that one for round number 2. Blaine 2. June 3. Riley going to get a 4. Brian Letarte a 5. Daniel Myro is going to get a 6 for the round. John Click a 7. Kyle Swanson an 8. Adam a 9. And Mike Chesney going to get a 10. All right, stand by here for your top 8 drivers who are locked in to our Stadium Truck Final. Hey, good run, Daniel. That was a good one. All right, so here we go. Let's see. Stadium Truck, 13.5. Looking at 204. Ryan going to be your TQ. We had a tie for second. Blaine Gould going to start 2. Damian Bing going to start 3. June Velaruz 4. I only need 2 qualifiers to make the 8. Riley Becker going to go 5. Brian Letarte second. A great run here on his Saturday program. Earning him 7th is Daniel Myros having his 2's best runs today. And last right now, it was a 3-way tie for 7th, 8th, and 9th. Last driver locked in by about 3 seconds, John Click. Kyle going to be 9, Adam 10, Jeff Latour, Mike Chesney, and Jeff Wilkinson will be racing the bump up. All right, marshals are there. The track is open. Kyle, you want to take a break on this one? Could you help me marshal the next race, please? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you can go back to your pit. Just we got 5 in this one. All right, bring him to starting area. Time for a little 21.5. What do you say? Race 16. Rennan's going to roll off first. Andrew second. Neil third. David and Elliott. Got our marshal spots covered. Here we go, guys. This is 16. Rennan, Andrew, Neil, David, and Elliott. All right, we're off and rolling here. Race 16, our first of 5 heats of 21.5. Great class here. I think our 3rd largest class this weekend here at the 2024 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Appreciate everybody joining us from coast to coast. Coast to coast and the Philippines, right, June? Yeah, there you go. All right, Andrew having a good start to this one. 17-5-12. He's rocking the all pink. Down this way they go. Andrew out front with an 18-3. Rennan with an 18-5. Rennan rocking the orange and yellow on yellow. Said he's having a lot of fun this weekend. Good job. Up, go, go, go. Go ahead, Andrew. Go. No problem. Easy, Elliott. Go, 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 Andrew. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep, you're good. No worries. Andrew, your leader of the all pink. Oh, we got 2 cowbells now. Larry's increasing it every day. So for the main day, we're going to have 3 up there, Larry. One's broke. Watch it in front, in front, in front. It's probably the one I hit, so probably my fault. 3 minutes to go. What? Can I have security to the tech department, please? We need to escort somebody out of here. Rennan, your leader. Andrew, Neil, Dave, Elliott. Elliott just doing his best lap. There you go, Elliott, 19.9. Got it underneath the 20-second mark. Neil had a 19.3 hot lap. David did an 18.7. Hot lap at race. Andrew Schultz, 17.7. Oh, watch it, watch it. Go away from the driver's stand. Good job. Watch your head there, Riley. Watch your head. Oh, Rennan, your leader. In the grass. He's rolling again. He's going to get the lead back to Andrew. Andrew, nice line there through the double-doubles. Race 16 on a track. 17's up next. Two minutes, guy. 2 to go. Andrew, Rennan, Neil, David, and Elliott. All right, watch it in front. It's still Andrew Schultz out front, rocking it pretty in pink. Rennan is second in that orange, kind of red and yellow wheels. Onto the front side. Neil just doing his best lap, 18.8. David Shackleton, best lap right there, 18.6 for David. 1 minute, 1 to go. .30 seconds on the clock. Andrew, Renan, Neil, followed by Dave and Elliott. Watch in front of the driver's stand. All good marshal there, guys. Andrew still your leader in the all pink. He's going to be coming up on Elliott. Triple guy, triples. Thanks for calling that out. Thank you. Triple again. 10 seconds to go. Elliott, maybe. We'll see. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Good job, Elliott. Good pass, Andrew, on the outside. Easy. All right, Renan, Shackleton, you're finished. Andrew, you're finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Elliott's done. Waiting for Neil. Neil is done. Waiting for Dave. That is time. Andrew going to take that 1:16 lap. Renan, good lap, 15.500. 15 for Neil, followed by David and Elliott. All right, we got 16 in the books, 17 coming up. Marshals. All right, Kyle Swanson, you want to come on lend that hand? I want to use that credit I got with you. Track is open. All right, I'm going to need a volunteer also, please. Anybody got some time, got 5 minutes to help me out? Appreciate it. We got one in Elliott. Elliott, can you fix up? You got it, Dalton. Thank you, buddy. All right, cars to the starting area. Go ahead, do your warm-up lap. Go ahead. All right, cars to the starting area. Yeah, Joey, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. Dominic, thank you. Appreciate it. Get that good karma points, Dom, right? Exactly. It happens. All right, Renan, you ready? Stand up. Attaboy. All right, so our grid for this one goes Daniel, Mike, Jordan, and Dan Nickel, our front four. Then Jaden, Ryder, Mike Adelmeyer, and Mark. All right, we're set to go. Let's have some fun, everybody. This is 17. Daniel, Mike, Jordan, Dan, Jaden, Ryder, Mike, and Mark. All right, let's all work together out there. God, let's have a good heat. Andrew just laid down a 16.506. That's a TQ time. It's got a good ring, right, Andrew? Andrew Schultz, TQ. It's a fact, though. Nobody can take it away, at least for 5 minutes. All right, let's work together, guys. You know what to do. All right, got Jordan, fast guy, first across the line from the number 3 starting spot. Jordan with a 17.4. Right there in the chicane. Good job, Elliott. Careful, Elliott. Set him down. All right, Dan and Myro, 17.7. Dan Nickel, 18.6. 18.4 for Jaden Ryder, 18.6. This is 17 on the track. 18's up next. Right behind you, Dalton, is the seat cushion there. Right behind you, Dalton, crash. Dalton getting turned all the way, sorry. All right, we got a minute 30 in. Jordan out front. Then it's going to be Daniel, Dan, Jaden, Mike, Mark, Ryder, and Mike Adelmar. 3:15 on the clock race. 18's up next. All right, Jordan Vanderplas out front leading the way. Jordan last lap 17.8. He's got hot lap 16.9. Here's Jordan across the line through the step downs. Work together, guys. 3 cars starting to tighten it up here. Coming to the front side. Double outstanding. Well done. Here, Dan across the line. Danny rather, 17.6, backs it up 17.7. Here, Jordan with a 17.3. Jane at 18.4, Dan 17.0, Jordan 17.4. All right, leader, kind of white and blue, a little bit of gray, white wheels over the front side, double. Coming up on a 2-minute mark. Good job, David. Thank you. Daniel Myros just doing his best lap, 17 flat. Nickel with a 17.9. Langerless, 17.1. Jane at 18.5. Mark, 18.8. Minute 45 to go. Watch it around the cowbell corner, guys. There you go. Good Marshall and Rennan. Thank you. Still Jordan out front. Into the center switchbacks. Coming up to the front side, double. Nice. Breadbasket Brian in the house. What's up, Brian? How you doing? We got a $1:20 left on the clock. Front side, front side. Watch it in front, watch it in front. It's clear. Good Marshall and Dalton. Thank you. 1:15. Jordan, Daniel, Dan, Mike, Jane, Ryder, Mike, and Mark. One minute. Race 18's up next. This is heat 2 of 5. Our leader coming around the cowbell corner. It is Jordan out front leading the way. Onto the backstride, right behind the blue and black there. Oh, Mike. Mike giving them lots of real estate. Excellent. 18's up next. 19 start rolling the tech. Our leader is the blue and white on white wheels. Jordan Vandenplas. Daniel Myro second. Dan Nichols is third. Watch it on the back straight. Clear. 25 seconds to go. We're on a 17.501 TQ time. Andrew Schultz, your current TQ, at a 16.506. I had to get that out one more time for you, Andrew. I had to let the world know. Daniel is in second. Dan Nichols is third. Nichols just a couple seconds behind Myros. Good Marshall and Elliott. Attaboy. All right, keep going, everybody. Keep going. Good heat. Let's keep it up. Got a lap or two yet to go. Jordan, you're done. Langelis is done. Myro's done. Adelmeyer done. Bendlin done. You'll be done when you cross the line. DeChance done. Wait, and that's time. All stop. Everybody done. Jordan going to take that one. 17.50. New TQ. Daniel going to get 17, and Dan Nickel all getting 17 laps. Adelmeyer, we got this one for you, buddy. No worries. Oh, okay. Marshall's on the blower. Excellent. We got 18 coming up. We give a shout out to everybody that's watching online. Rob Haskell, how are you? BJ Williams, what's up? Gavin Vucina, how you doing? Good to have you folks following along here from Trackside in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right, get our marshals spread out. Dan, yeah, Dan, you a good call. Yes, please. Yeah, I appreciate it, Danny. All right, track is open. All right, heat number 3 of 5, 21.5 spec buggy. A big class here weekly at Trackside. Always popular here at the Associated Race. Good run, Jordan. right, bring the back strap. Stop. All right, so Chris, you're going to roll out first. Cameron second. Chris Kearns third. Brian 4. Mike 5. Shane 6. Jeff Latour 7. And Lane going to roll out 8. How we doing on our marshals? We're set to go. All right, let's have some fun, guys. This is Heat 18. Chris, Cameron, Chris Kern, Brian, Mike, Shane, Jeff, and Lane. All right, guys, let's have a good heat, everybody. Time for heat number 3 of 5 of 21-5 Spec Buggy. Time to beat right now. Jordan Vanderplas laid down a 17.501. Think that's going to hold, Jordan? Probably not. He got confidence. Come on. Oh, yeah, I got this. All right, Cameron coming out, swinging air, fast first lap. Cameron had a 17.3. Backs it up with 17.4. Cameron in the black and white, rocking the black rims. Another one of our youngsters here. Couple of really fast kids. Only going to get faster. All right, watching in front triple, it's clear. All right, your leader. Here's Cameron over the front side, double single. Coming up on the yellow and white. Oh, Chris. Chris right now running in the 4 spot. Chris Aaron 18-0, 18-0 for Cameron. Brian Hoskins down to the 2 with a 17.5 for Brian. Chris 17.1, Chesney 18.1. Come on, Kern. 17.5 for Kern last lap. Latour 17.5, that's his hot lap. White and black on black. And it Cameron List, your leader. Cross start finish line, he goes. 17.4 lap. He's got a hot lap of 17.1. Race 19's up next. 19's on deck. 3 minutes to go. Watch it in switchbacks. It's clear. Cameron, your leader. Black on black here. Jeff giving him lots of real estate. Kind, very good sportsmanship, guys. Our leader through the step downs right now. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Our leader Cameron, 17.2 last lap. He's rocking the black rim. Down the back straight, going to be coming up here. On second spot, Chris. Chris having a good run. Oh, watch in front of you, Chris. All right, good job, Shane. Oh, Chris out in the marble. Shane giving him room. Good job. Thank you. Letting Chris back by. Oh, your leader upside down. Gets marshaled. Now he's back in the mix of this pack. Great driving, Latour giving him room again. Very nice. All right, he had. Now Brian Hoskins going to take over the lead this time by. Hoskins now to the point. Hoskins over the front side, double he goes. Minute 10 to go in this one. Good marshalling, thank you. It's Brian. Mike Chesney down to the 2 spot. Chesney 2/10 out of the lead. Chesney having his best run. All right, your leader right now, Hoskins. Hoskins coming down to the back straight. He's driving that white, orange, bit of bright red in it. Cross the stripe at 17.4. .35 seconds to go. Leader here in front of the driver's stand, right behind Latour. Lane is up to the 3 spot. Lane, another one of our young big wheels coming up. Young gun, 6 years old. Oh, my fault. Sorry, Dad. My fault. 10 seconds to go. I hate when that happens. Keep going ear to toe, guys. Got Brian and Mike about a second apart. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Good heat here. This is heat 3 of 5, 21-5. 5 heat strong. Kern is done. Aaron is done. Hoskin done. Chesney done. Cameron Liss is finished. Shane is done. And all stop. Brian Hoskin taking that one 17.501.2. New TQ. Jordan, it almost held up, man. Just a few tenths of a second. Chesney going to go second. Jeff, I called him Jeff. See, I did it, Mike. I knew it was going to happen this weekend. I knew it. I was doing so well. His brother has raced at Trackside for decades, and I was hoping to get through the weekend. Anyway, Mike did second with 17. Chris, Aaron, Lane, Cameron, Chris, Kern, Jeff, and Shane. I'm a failure. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. I'll get it. All right, track is open. Watch it, guys. Easy out there. All right, Mark, it's been updated. Thanks for the heads up on that. Cars at the starting area. All right, we got our B sort coming up here, 21-5. Mike Bing, you're going to roll off first. Billy Miller, second. Brandon, Justin, then Michelle. Michelle, you're going to go 5. Antonio, 6. Jeff, 7. And Reese, 8. How we doing on marshals? We're missing a few. I should have everybody. How many did we have in it? We had what was that, 18? Yeah, we had a full heat. What are we missing? All right, you got it? All right. Yep, thanks. 1, 2, 3. Shane Smith, you out there? Oh, you're going to do it for Lane? Yeah, Shane, there's Shane. Yeah, would you come out for, yeah, over there, right on front? Thanks. I need glasses, Shane. Sorry. All right, again, it's going to go Mike, Billy, Brandon, Justin, Michelle, Antonio, Jeff, and Reese. All right, ready to go. Wait till I call your name. This is 19. Go Mike, Bill, Brandon, Justin, Michelle, Antonio, Jeff, Reese. All right, here we go. Time to beat right now. Brian lays out a 17.501. Mike Bain coming out with a 17.5. DeLacy with a 17.5. Billy Miller 17.9. Michelle with a 17.1. Antonio 17.3. Reese with a 17.1. So Michelle leading the way here out of the gate. Laying it down the back straight in that white, silver, and blue. So close here at the start of this one. This is our B sort here, 21-5, race 19 on the track, 20 is up next. All right, we got Reese 17-3, Antonio 17-3, Billy 18-0, Brandon 17-5, Antonio 17-7, Mike Banks 17-3, Justin with a 17-6, Michelle with a 17-8, Jeff Wilkinson 17-3. Everybody doing fast, 17-second laps that time. 5 laps into this one. Reese Adelmeyer out front leading the way. Reese, our leader through the switchbacks. Reese running a red rocket. Two down, 3 to go. Adelmeyer out front. Billy Miller second. Miller 17-3. New fast lap for Miller 16-8. Reese 17-4. Says 19 on the track. 20 is up next. Our leader in the all red through the center of the track. Excellent. Thank you very much. Well done. Up. Get through it. Get through it. Thank you. All right. Reese out front. Leading the way. Brandon. Mike Bing is 3. Billy. Michelle. Followed by Justin, Jeff, and Antonio. Race 20 is up next. 20's up next. Our leader, the all red, coming around the cowbell corner. Over the tabletop he goes on to the back straight. Down the staircase, onto the short chute, into the switchback, quick little right hand, left hand. Second spot, Bing. Bing all alone on the racetrack. Chance to throw down some laps. He's driving the orange, gray, white on yellow wheels over the front side, double section. Watch it in front. Go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. Good marshalling there, Chris. Thank you. Track's clear. .130 left on the race clock. It is Reese out front, the all red. Right behind Michelle. Well done. Excellent. Minute 20 to go. Bing is second. Bing 2 seconds back. Justin Broughton, 17-5. Last lap puts him third. Antonio 4. Jeff, Michelle, Billy, and Brandon. One minute, guys. One to go. Work together. All red car, your leader. Oh, Reese turning in just a bit early. Trying to get it right again. .30 seconds to go. Bing, Broughton, Adelmeyer, your top 3. .20 seconds on the clock. Mike Bing out front. He's had a solid run going on. He's been alone most of the race, making the most of it. .10 seconds to go. Keep going, Mike. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Go. Mike and Justin now separated by .1. Going to come down to the final 2 laps here. See what Justin's got to say about it. All right, DeLacy done. Billy Miller done. Wilkinson done. Miller done. Lacey waiting for Antonio and Justin. Justin across the line. Who's going to be quicker on the last lap? Justin. All stop. Justin takes it over Mike. A bit quicker on the last lap was the decision. Antonio 3, followed by Jeff, Reese, Brandon, Billy, and Michelle. All right, we got 20 coming up. Thank you. All right. Jules. Huh? 1, 2, 3. Yep, over there. All right, track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, it's going to go Blaine, Preston, Matthew, then Jake, Brian, and Bucky, then Jose and Matthew. All right, Marshall is set to go. All right, let's do this. Let's have a good heat. This is 20. Blaine, Preston, Matthew, Jake, Brian, Bucky, Jose, Matthew. All right, guys, let's take it easy. Nice and easy. Be smooth out there. All right, take a breath, Jose. Come on. Nice and easy. All right, Preston Shear coming out 16.9. Matthew with a 16.9. Jake with a 16.9. 3 guys, 16.9 on lap number 1. All right, race 21's up next. 21's up next. Yeah, Jake, 16.9. Blaine, 16.5. It's Blaine out front. Blaine with a 16.5. Jake with a 16.7. Preston 16.6. 3.5 to go, guys. 3.5 to go. Series 20 on the track. 21's up next. Three minutes to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it, guys. .230 to go. We got Blaine, Jake, Preston, Brian. Hot lap from Jake Ward, 16.4. Work together out there, guys. You guys all know what to do. Two minutes to go. Two minutes to go, guys. We got Blaine, Jake, Preston. Work together, guys. Clean so far. Let's keep it up. Minute 30 to go. Blaine out front. 16.4 is his hot lap. Preston second. Minute 20, guys. You got Blaine out front leading the way.
All right, we got race number 20 up on the track right now. 21. Whoa, almost dropped the mic stand on the track. So race number 21 should be getting ready to go. That's going to be 40-plus modified buggy. Those guys will be coming up next. Well, it's Blaine out front in this one right now. Blaine. Got comfortable 3-second advantage over Jake Ward. These guys working together. Good job there by Bucky. Let's these guys go by. Nice driving by Bucky. Preston Shear in that 3 spot. Bendlin in the 4. Brian Letarte in the 5. We got about 25 seconds to go in this one. 25 to go. Jake Ward and Shear within 1/10 of a second right now. Last time around for Preston, 16-7, 17-0 from Ward. Caution and triples. Both these guys got clean track in front of them, so it's up to them to make it happen. 5 seconds to go in this one. Ward 16-6. Ward to the 2. Final lap's going to matter between Ward and Shear. Everybody keep going, keep going. Blaine, you're done. Pull off line, please. Way off line, Blaine. Preston's done. Jake Ward's done. Matthew Bendelin's done. Waiting for Brian. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Blaine's going to take that one. 18 and a 5:01. Jake Ward going to squeeze by Preston. 18.505.0 to an 18.505.5. 18.508 from Bendelin. Brian with an 18. 17, 17, 17. Erdman, Gray, and Bachman. All right. A little bit of race number 21 coming up. The 40-plus modified buggy. Low-hanging fruit. All right, we got all our marshals in position promptly. I like it. All right, roll around, check them in. Caution triples, clear. Oh, caution triples again. All right. Florida's going to be Todd Pfeiffer's going to lead us off. Then Scotty, Matt, Jeff, Brian, Michael, Mike, and Chris. All right, let's have a nice clean one. A little bit of 40-plus modified buggy. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Todd, Scotty, Kasarik, Jeff, Brian, Michael, Mike Bing, and Chris. All right, here we go. Whoa. Michelson getting a little crossed up over the triple. Clear. Caution sweeper, work together, guys. Leader coming up on you, everybody work together. All right, it's one the only. Actually, Matt Kasarik out front, the king. Brings it to the top. Now it's Pfeiffer, Ernst, and Piskey. Everybody skipping around. Here comes SAE across the line. 16-5 that time around for Scotty. Hot lap 16-1 from Ernst. Hot lap of the race. Hoskins with a 17-0, 16-7. Oh, man, all these guys so close, skipping around. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Scotty rolls into the pipe a little bit. Marshall right there. Pfeiffer back to the point. 15-8 from Todd Pfeiffer. Ernst across the line that time around, 16-1. So your leader on the track is Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, front of the driver's stand right now in that white and red. Second spot, Scotty Ernst. Ernst about 0.5 of a second behind him. Pfeiffer across the line this time around, 16-2. Scotty with a 16-1 makes up 1/10 of a second. Mazer in that 3 spot, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And clear. Kasserick going for a little tumble. Pfeiffer turning up the heat, 15-7 from Todd Pfeiffer. Ernst with a 15-9. 15-8 from Piskey last time around. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Pfeiffer, Ernst, Hoskins, and Piskey, your top 4. Mazer in the 5. Caution after triples. Oh, Pfeiffer gets it wrong. Marshall trying to get there. Good job there. Good job there. Let Scotty go by. So it's going to be Ernst to the front. Pfeiffer to the 2. Hoskins to the 3. Two, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. So we got 1 and 2. These guys got to work together and want to get some clean laps. Leaders will be coming up on Mike Mazer when they get there. Mazer gives number 1 a little room. Number 2 to follow if he gets there, please. Thanks, Mike. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Race number 22's up next. 22 up next. Ernst still in command of this one. 19 and a 5, 15. Nice driving there by Scotty. Him and Pfeiffer still trying to work together. Both these guys trying to keep it clean. Scotty trying to avoid a wreck. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Caution the sweeper, slow the sweeper, and clear. So it's Ernst, Pfeiffer, Hoskins, Piskey, Mazer, Bing, and Kasserick. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Your leader, Scotty Ernst, nose high, gets it wrong. Marshall trying to get there. Now put Pfeiffer to the point. Oh, that's Todd Pfeiffer now to the front. Pfeiffer in that white and red. Ernst drops back to the 2. Both these guys on 18.501 paces. 0.6 of a second separation still. Hoskins still holding on to the 3. Piskey on the 4. Ernst laying down an anger lap, 15.8 last time around for him. That was his hot lap of the race, which propels him to the number 1 spot. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. It's all going to count. Pfeiffer with a 15.6. Holy cow, keep it clean to the end, guys. Leader's coming up in the triples. Leader in the triples. Mazer, leader on you. Oh, man, Pfeiffer sends it in hot. Hoskins, Piskey are done. Bing is done. Ernst is done. 1 more to finish. Everybody is done. Scotty going to get it at the end for a rough lap for Todd Pfeiffer. 19 and a 5.16. 19 and a 5.20 from Todd Pfeiffer. Hoskins at 18. 18 from Piskey. Kasserick with 18. All right, race number 22 coming up. Might be in the shop, Piskey. All right, spread them out, guys. We're looking for Jeff Piskey's corner marshal, Talon Didi. You can go right there, Todd. take the bucket, Talon. Scotty, you can stay over on that side there. Get a young guy here in the middle. All right, roll around, check him in. Race number 22. All right. So let's get him rolling here. His order is going to be Casey Blasek, Matt Sunderledge, then Matt McDonough, Brian Yeager, Jason, Brad, Craig, Todd, and Matt Miller. We got all our quarter marshals in positions. The 40-plus fast resort. Race number 22. We got our marshals ready to go. Everybody's stretched. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey, Sunderledge, McDonough, Brian, Jason, Brad, Craig, Todd, and Matt Miller. Caution sweeper, clear. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps. Looks like Casey Blasek going to lead us off on this one. Blasek down the short chute. That gold, blue. John Luthman in the number 2 spot. McDonough in the 3. Blasek hot lap 15.5 for Casey. Caution sweeper, little roll over there from Blasek. Little ring-a-ding-ding there from Matt McDonough. In and out. So it's Luthman to the point now. Jason. Last time around, 15.6 from Jason. Oh, a couple rollovers. Craig O'Brien up to the number 2 spot. Caution coming down the straightaway. Good marshal job there. Or see if we can find Jason here on the track. Jason working his way, and now into triples. He's in that white, blue, and red. That is your leader, Jason Luthman. Matt McDonough now up to the number 2 spot. McDonough in his blue, white, orange, a little bit of black on the back over the triples. Airs it out. Brad up to the 3. Blasek drops to the 4. Caution and triples, caution and triples. We got it. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. These guys getting grouped up a little bit. They need to work together. Jason trying to get through a little bit of traffic. Works it through. Caution and triples. Miller on his lid. McDonough just putting down a heater. 15-3 puts Matt McDonough to the point. Oh, it's Matt McDonough now. 19 and a 5:01. Here comes Casey Blasek with a 15-2. Blasek back to the front. Him and McDonough separated by 2/1000ths of a second. Last time around for McDonough, 15-7, 15-2 for Blasek. Blasek across the line, steps it up. 15-1 from Casey Blasek. Blasek right now in front of the driver's stand. He'll be behind Craig O'Brien. Matt McDonough in that number 2 spot. Last time across the line for McDonough, 15-3. Wasn't a slouch lap at all. Luthman going to drop to the 3 spot. Sunderledge to the 4. 15-7 from Blasek. 15-4 from Matt McDonough. McDonough to the point. Caution and triples. Leader will be coming up on Yeager. Yeager brings it in. Marshall. Caution after the booter. Clear. 1:40 to go. 1:40 to go. The battle between McDonough and Blasek. 0.2 of a separation. Little roll over there. Nope. There's McDonough down across the line. McDonough in that white, blue, and orange going over the triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution and sweeper. Caution and sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Jason getting a little traction roll action down there. Second place on Miller. Second place on Miller. Thank you, Matt Miller. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Blasek and McDonough. A little bit longer lap there for Matt McDonough. Puts Blasek back to the point. Second place coming up on filter. Work together. Good job. Good job. Whoa. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. 15.5 from Blasek. McDonough with a 15.8. 15.3 from Matt Sunderledge. Sunderledge a little ways behind these guys, but he's stepping up to the number 3 spot. O'Brien going to the 4. Luthman to the 5. We got 25 seconds to go in this one. 25 to go. Right now, Blasek with a 1.2 advantage. McDonough doing everything he can. O'Brien gives him some room. Here comes Matt McDonough down the straightaway. Cross the line this time for him. 15.3, but Blasek's previous lap, new hot lap of the race, 15.0 from Casey Blasek. Leader on Miller. Leader on Matt Miller. My microphone off? Keep going, guys. Keep going. Sunderledge, Blasek done. Brad is done. Jason done. McDonough's done. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5.13. McDonough hard charging, trying to run with the boys. 20 and a 5.15 from McDonough. Sunderledge with a 19. 19 from Jason. 19 from O'Brien. All right, marshals, please grab your blowers. Get the track blown off proper. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out. $13.5 Wheeler, race number 23. Let's roll around and check them in. All right. Chris Aaron's on his way here. This is race number 23. Order is going to be Dalton's going to roll off first, Chris Aaron, then Daniel, Ryan, Bill, Dan, Chris, and Mark. All right, Chris is all checked in, ready to go. All right, again, I'll repeat this order. Dalton, Chris, Daniel, Ryan, Bill, Dan Nickel, Chris Kern, and Mark Dickin. All right, quarter marshals are ready to go. Here we go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dalton, Chris, Daniel, Ryan, Billy, Dan Nickel, Chris Kern, and Mark Dickin. All right, here we go. Race number 23 on the track. Couple laps in here. Dalton going to be out front. Little ring-a-ding-ding. See if we can find Dalton. Dalton in that pink, black, and white. Looking good out there in front of the driver's stand. Nice double single. Second spot can be Ryan Prattle. Prattle typically in the green, blue, and silver. There he is. Billy Miller up to the 3 spot. Hot lap that time around for Dalton. 16-0. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Go, go, go. And clear. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Dalton on point. Dalton been chipping away at it, looking better every time he gets out there with his wheeler. Keep going. Ryan Prattle in the number 2 spot. Billy Miller in the 3. Myros in the 4. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Dalton now from Bill Miller now. Bill the banker up to the 2 spot. Billy looking silky smooth out there. Yeah, yellow and orange. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Oh, man, coming in hot. All right, Prattle testing out the outside barriers here at Trackside. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Work together here, guys, getting grouped up. Good job, good job. That's the way to do it. $2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Caution humps in the middle. Fancy footwork there from Blasek. Caution triples, stay close to the pipe, stay close to the pipe. Easy in the triples, easy in the triples. I got Craig O'Brien, watch your head. Thank you very much. $150 to go, $150 to go. One more in the middle. Good job. Dalton still on point. Looking to improve his best run for sure. 18 and 501. Your leader's the pink and white. A little bit of black. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Work together. Good job there by Billy Miller. Oh, man. Billy gets a little crossed up. Marshals are on their way. Craig O'Brien, very athletic out there. Man. Take note, Casey Blasek. You see him jumping around over there? Man, Craig, your wife watching online or something? Caution and triples, caution and triples. Oh, yeah. A little more Craig O'Brien action over there. Dalton with a 15-6. Good solid lap for Dalton on the previous one. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. Myros in the 2, Prattle in the 3, Kern in the 4. 40 seconds to go. $15-4 that time around for Dalton. Dalton really settling in. 26 seconds to go. Caution sweeper, clear. So it's Dalton. Daniel Myros now to the 2, Prattle to the 3, Miller to the 4, Aaron to the 5. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dalton, you are done. Please pull off lines. Someone's racing in front of you, racing behind you. Daniel Myros done. Miller done. Aaron done. Waiting for Prattle. Dakin. One more. Everybody is done. Good run, Dalton. Going to do an 18 and a 5 flat. Big improvement there for him. Myros going to go 18.506. 18 from Ryan Prattle. 17 from Miller and Aaron. All right, we get our corner marshals spread out, guys.
Check, check. Track is open. Yep. All right, our starting grid. Going to go Brian, Skip, Mitch, and Antonio. Then Michelle, you're number 5. Then Chris, Brian, and Nick. Marshall spots ready. We're ready to go. Let's have some fun, everybody. This is 24. Go Brian, Skip, Mitch, Antonio, Michelle, Chris, Brian, and Nick. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, man. Tough lock there for Brian. Gave up the ghost coming out of that corner. All right, Antonio Noble leading the way here on the lap, number 1. Mitch, followed by Chris, Brian, Nick, Michelle, and Skip. Watch it, triple guy, triple. I got Mitch with a 15-9, Skip with a 16-4, Chris with a 16-7. Oh, yeah, ring the bell. Watch any cowbell corner, guys. I got Mitch out front. Him and Skip running 1-2, 16-1 for Skip. Mitch with his 18-0. Antonio 17-3. Cowbell getting some action here in this one. Easy, guys. Come on. Work together. Remember that trigger does go 2 ways. Skip Crane to the point. Now Mitch takes it back. Mitch busting out 15-9 last lap. Skipper with a 16-1. Antonio 16 flat. Michelle 17-7. 16-1 for Brian. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Watch it on the backside of the triple, guys. Clear. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Watch it, guys. Lander of the triple on the lander. Job, Chris. Watch it, triple guy, triple. We got Mitch still out front, him and Skip. Running 1 and 2. About 2.5 seconds apart. Skip's lap. His hot lap 16-0. 16-4 for Mitch. Antonio 16-6. Michelle 16-8. Chris 16-8. Nick 17-2. Watch it and step down. Look out. Clear. Nice save there, Nick. Mitch, your leader. Through the switchbacks he goes on an 18.501. Just to tick off TQ. Tico Dalton lay down at 18.500.0 in the previous heat. Skip Crane now to the lead. Watch it after the 4-pack guys on the exit. Going into the cowbell corner, clear. Job, Chris. 1 minute, 1 to go. It's Skip, followed by Mitch, followed by Antonio. Work together. Leader coming up over the front side. Triple. Leader, orange and white. Well done. Thank you very much. Great sportsmanship. Appreciate it. Excellent job there from the purple and white there, Chris. Skipper out front, followed by Mitch. Chipping away at that TQ time from Dalton. 20 seconds to go. Antonio 16.5. Mitch having a tough lap there. Michelle 16.7. Race number 25's up next. 25's up next. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Go, go, go. Keep going, Skip. Keep going. Skipper, you're done. Michelle finished. Antonio finished. Antonio, Mitch finished. Nick finished. You're done when you hit the line. Just waiting for Brian. Still racing. Keep going, Brian. Look out, Mitch. Brian finishing in a flurry. A little showtime for Brian. And that's time. Skip Crane going to win it. 18.500.4. Just missing that TQ by about 3/10. Antonio 2, Mitch, Chris, Michelle, followed by Nick and Brian. Hold the cars, please. Track is open. Thank you, Dalton. All right, we get one. Yeah, Brian, you want to go over here and help out? Thank you. Watch it, watch it. Ooh, careful, Mitch. Watch your back. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid. Aiden, Gavin, Matt, and Blaine. Aiden, Gavin, Matt, and Blaine. Then Matt Kasurik, Joey, Michael, and Justin. Justin, bring your car around to the corner, please. Thank you. All right, ready to rock and roll. This is 25. Aiden, Gavin, Matt, Blaine, Matt, Joey, Michael, Justin. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. I got Aiden, Kasurik, Joey, Miller, Blaine, Gavin, Justin, and Michael. Good start to this one. Aiden coming out with a 15-4 out of the gate. It's our C-sort here, 13-5. Watch it in front, watch it in front. Clear. Watch it in. Cowbell corner clear. You were there, Chris. Good job. I got Aiden, your leader. Aiden looking strong here, rocking the black and white on white across the start-finish line. Aiden at 15.8, throwing down the 20-lap 5:14 TQ time. Leader over the front side triple, reaching for that third one. All right, Aiden out front, black and white. Through the front side four-pack he goes, triple single out. 3:15 on the race clock. Second spot, Blaine Gould. Blaine looking strong here. He in race 25. Got a 16-1 last lap. Joey at 17.5. Kasurik 16.3. LeVar 15.5 for Michael. That's his best lap. Matt Miller doing a 16.1. 16 flat for Gavin. Justin at 65. Go away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Into triples. Away, away. Clear. Watch your head, Chris. All right, 2:40 to go. Watch it coming around Cowbell corner. Clear. Leader right behind Gavin. Watch it in a triple guy. Look out, look out, look out. Oh, my, we got a mess in the triples. Marshall's converted, trying to get there. Good job. Aiden, your leader down the back straight at 20 lap 5:13. Solid run right now for Aiden. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Nice save. My leader, black and white on white. Blaine is second. Michael, Joey, Matt, Justin, Gavin, Miller. Watch it on back straight. Good Marshall and Mitch. Aiden, your leader, all alone now for the next minute 40. Oh, yeah, ring the bell. Hi there. That was solid. Minute 30 to go. Minute 20 to go. Later, Aiden. Blaine in second. Blaine rocking the red and white. He's also all alone. Just turning laps out there. Onto the back straight is 16-0 this time by 15-8. Michael LeVar. He's in that 3 spot. Oh, ringing a bell again. Watch it, guys. Watch it in that corner. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Watch it, guys. Watch it, Cowbell. Go ahead, Matt. Watch it, Cowbell corner, guys, coming out. Clear. $15 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Keep going near the tone. Aiden out front on a 20 lap 5:14. He's going to get that extra lap. Go, go, go. Keep going, Aiden. Keep going, Michael. Everybody still running, still on the clock, still on the clock. Miller done, Gould is done. You're done when you hit the line. Gavin, you're done. Gavin, I said you're done. That's time. All stop. Aiden, going to be your winner. 20 laps at a 5:14. Blaine goes second. Michael, followed by Kasurik, Joey, Justin, Gavin, and Matt. Hey, Joey, get that driver stand off the ground there, please. I don't know if, put it up on top. I don't know if that's from the last race or something. Thank you, I appreciate it. Track is open. All right, got our B sort coming up. Watch it in front, triple, triple, triple. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Look out, guys, at the triple. Cars in the starting area. All right, we're going to have Damian roll first, Tyler, Evan, and Talon. Then Braden, Van Noken. Then Braden, Matthew, James, and Kyle. Braden and Braden been in like the same heat all weekend, it seems like. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Good sportsmanship, work together. Everybody can go fast. Time to beat 20 and 5, 14 for Maiden. Wait till I call your name. This is 26. Damian, Tyler, Evan, Talon, Van Noken, Hawk, Matthew, James, Kyle. All right, here we go. Got some great racers in this one. They're shooting, watching in the front triple clear. They're shooting for that 25-14. Aiden laid down in that previous heat. Aiden right behind you. Good job. You were there, Michael. You were there. All right, lap number 1 and 2 goes to Damian, James Dolan, Talon, Tyler, and Evan. Oh, yeah, ringing the bell. Oh, watch it, cowbell corner, guys. Clear. That new cowbell sounds way better than the other one. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Damian, Tyler, Talon, Evan, Kyle, James, Matthew, Braden, and Braden. All right, Damian Bang out front, leading the way. Damian down across start finish line right now, 15-0. Work together, guys. Thank you. Well done. Watch it, triple, guys. Go away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Clear. Good marshaling, guys. Track clear. All right, Damian, Tyler, then Evan, Talon. Hot lap of the race from Damian. Now Tyler Albart out front leading the way. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Damian now back to the point, 14-9 that time. The Tyler's 15-3. Dolan with a 15-1. DD 15-4. Evan 15-4. Kyle Kosick 15-6. That's Kosick's hot lap. Hawk with a 15-1 that time. Van Oke with a 15-4. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tyler, your leader. There, Damian across the line, 15-3. Tyler still out front, running 25.07 TQ time. Our leader down the back straightaway. Tyler, your leader. Damian second. Separated by 0.1. Cross the line. There's Damian. There's Tyler. Tyler rocking the yellow wheels. Green and orange. Watch it in triple goal. Away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Away from the driver's stand. Clear. All right, Damian, Tyler, James, Talon, Evan, Braden. Braden Hawk now up to the 5. 15-8 that time for him. 1:15 on the clock, drivers. Damian and James and Tyler. They're Dolan across the line with a 15-4. Damien 15-1. Damien, your leader, rocking the purple and orange. Tyler Alberto right there. Driving, Evan, thank you. Watching sweeper, step down's clear. 45 seconds to go. Watching exiting triple clear. Race 27's up next. Twenty seconds to go. Damien out front, James Dolan second, followed by Tyler, Talent, Kyle Kosick 5, Hawk, then Van Nock, and then Mickelson and Evan. Keep going, guys. Got a lap or two yet to go. Keep it clean. Good pass, Tyler. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Marshall. Oh, nice save. You'll be done when you hit the line. Waiting for Dolan and Didi. Didi's done. Waiting for James. Track still hot. All stop. Damien going 20. 5:06. New quick time. Dolan right behind him with 20. Tyler 20 and Talon Didi all with 20 laps. Race 27 coming up. Hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there. Track is open. Kyle, that's not a marshal spot. Just wait there. Hold on, Kyle. All right, cars to the starting area, please. All right, we're good, Kyle. We're good. Thank you. All right, starting grid for this one. Going to roll out Nate, Doug, Kyle, and Josh will be our front four. Then Mason, Ethan, Noah, then Ben and Matt. All right, let's have a good heat, everybody. Work together out there. Expect good sportsmanship. Wait till I call your name. Don't go early. This is 27. Nate, Doug, Kyle, Josh, Mason, Ethan, Noah, Ben, Matt. All right, here we go. All right, Nate coming out with a 14-3. Doug with a 14-6. Kyle with a 15-1. Tempo Bid 14-7. Ethan 14-6. Ward with a 15-2. Humphrey with 15-6. Donut 15-1. Good job, Noah. Watch it, triple, clear. I got Sutherland out front right now at 21.502. Doug at a 21. Ethan, Mason, Kyle, all on 21. Here's 14.4 from Sutherland. Ethan Hoskins down to the 2 with a 14.7. Doug with a 15.2. Kyle with a 14.8. Work together, guys. All right, leader across start finish line into step downs. Leader through the switchback, perfect donut. Leader coming up on Humphrey. Excellent. Leader coming up on Noah. Excellent. Fall right back in line. Good job. Watch it, watch it. Watch it in a triple. Good job. Faster car behind Ben. All right, we got 3:20 to go. Nate, Doug, Ethan, Kyle, and Donut. Watch it back straight. Go high. Clear. Nate going for a tumble again. These guys being very nice. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Matt. Ben, you got Doug coming up on you. Doug's going to take over the lead now. All right, good job. Doug, your leader, red and white. Into the switchbacks he goes. Quick right hand, left hand, onto the front side triple. Taking a double, single, single. Nate in front of him. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Doug, Nate, Ethan, Kyle, Mason. Watch it in cowbell corner, guys. Clear. Doug out front, followed by Nate. One second. Watch it, triple and the exit. Exit of the triple. Good marshalling there. Well done. Thank you, Tyler. Doug, Nate, Kyle, Ethan, Mason, Ben, Josh, Noah, Matt. Watching his switchbacks. Leader's leader coming through. Oh, my. Easy, gentlemen. Doug, your leader. 1:25 to go. Easy. Doug, your leader, red and white. One minute to go, guys. One to go. Doug out front. Marshall, switchbacks. Watch it. Whoa. Whew. That's close. 30 seconds to go. Cross the line now. Nate back to lead. Kyle Kasurk 2. Separated by 0.7. 4 cars work together here, guys. Trying to make this happen. Watch it on the back straight, clear. Keep going when you hear the tone, guys. Keep going when you hear the tone. Keep going, guys. Nate Sutherland, you're done. Keep going. Kyle Kasurek, done. Doug, you're done. Josh Molina, done. You'll be done when you hit the line. Track still hot, Marshals. Track still hot. And things change in here at the end. Track still hot. Waiting for Noah and Ben. Waiting for Noah. That is time. Taking this one, Kyle Kasurek. So round number 4 goes Kyle, Nate at 2. All right, let me go into this. Hold on before we open the track. All right, so here are your top 10 guys in four-wheel drive. Nate Sutherland, going to be your overall TQ. Then it was a two-way tie for second. Doug LaRiviere going to be into 2. Kyle Kasurik going to start 3. Ethan Hoskins going to start 4. Mason Templeman going to start 5. Josh Molina going to be 6. A tie here for 7. 7 goes to Damian Bing. 8th is going to be Ben Humphrey. 9th is going to be Matt McDonough. And 10th and final, locked in to four-wheel drive, 13-5, A-Main by 1 point, Tyler Aubart. 11th qualifier by 1 point, Noah Ward. All right, track is open. Time for a little modified two-wheel drive. Careful on the backside, guys. Watch it. Coming out of the 4-pack. Good job, Donut. You were there. Yeah. Braden, is that a different transponder? No? All right. Well, Braden, check in again for me here. Just want to check. Yep, okay, got it. Thank you. Matthew Mickelson, you up there? 6, 7. No Matthew. Matthew, nope. All right, starting grade. Going to go Gregory, Larry, Chris, and Craig. Then Ryan, Braden, and Riley. All right, guys, ready to rock and roll. This is 28. Gregory, Larry, Chris, Craig, Ryan, Braden, and Riley. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, we got Larry Wright, 15-1. All right, got Larry, followed by Gregory, followed by Craig, followed by Riley, Chris, Ryan, and Braden. Watch it coming onto the back straight. This is two-wheel drive modified. Larry Wright out front, lean away. LW4, rocking the blue, orange and white across start finish line. 15-1 lap. Now Gregory Tenney's to the point. Tenney's rocking that blue, purple, and white on white. Rocking the X-ray. Down across start straightaway, 15-5. Backs it up with a 15-6. Craig O'Brien to the 2 spot. KOB driving that white, orange, and yellow on yellow rims. Larry doing full send after the triple. Trying to get back in front of Gregory. Gregory right behind him. Oh, he's giving him room. Oh, watch that switch back. Clear. Watching on the back straight, guys. 2:40 to go. We got Gregory, followed by Craig, Larry, and Chris. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Tandy's out front. We're on a 20-lap 5:13. G-Money out front, purple and white. Blue over the front side, 4-pack. Second spot, Larry. Craig just doing 15.7. Chris Gaddai at 15.5. Good to see Chris running some modified two-wheel. It's Gregory. Watch on the back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh, that was Craig and Chris getting together. They were running for that 3 spot. Minute 30 to go. It's Gregory, Larry, Craig. 15.7 from Gregory. We're on a 20-lap 5:13. Race 29's up next. JT to scoring, please. 1 minute, guys. Gregory, new hot lap there, 15.0. That's his best lap. .45 seconds to go. Craig's last lap, 15.7. Riley had a 15.3 hot lap, that time 16.3. Ray net a 16.4, his best lap, 15.4. That time, 15.8 for Ryan. Gregory, your leader. Oh, watch it in the front triple, guys. Go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. Watch your head, donut. Clear. Gregory, your leader over the tabletop. Going to be coming up on Gaddai. 15 seconds to go. It's Gregory. Craig now to the 2 spot. O'Brien coming up. Thank you very much, Larry. Good job. Gregory out front. Keep going, guys. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. You'll be done when you hit the line. Waiting for Larry. Riley is last to finish. And time. Everybody done. Gregory going 20 lap, 5:12. KOB going 19:06. Chris doing 19. Riley, Larry, Braden, and Ryan. Race 29. Psst. Good one. All right. Get our marshals out there, please. Track is open. All right, cars to the starting area. Just let everybody know practice is going to start at 5:30 to 6:30, so no need to queue up now or anything like that. We'll have a few minutes after racing, set up the main, stuff like that, and then so at 5:30 we're going to go with an hour of practice, just like we did yesterday, 3-minute runs, everything. It'll be swell. Gonna go Dustin, Ryan, Brad, then Ben, Nick, Casey, Jason, and Brian. All our marshals in position. All right, let's have some fun. Wait till I call your name, guys. This is 29. Dustin, Ryan, Brad, Ben, Nick, Casey, Jason, Brian. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's have a good heat. Watch it in front, triple, clear. All right, we got Dustin out front leading away. Dustin driving his trademark colors. Great to have Dustin Evans here. Representing Reedy and Team Associated. I got one down, 4 to go. Dustin right now on a 20 flat. Trying to beat that current TQ held by Gregory Tenney's 20 and a 5-12. Did you record that? Did you record that? Watch coming onto the back straight. All right, we got Dustin, followed by Nick Octacare, followed by Brad Shear, then Ryan, Ben, Brian, Jason, and Casey. All right, we got Dustin out front, leading the way. Followed by Casey, followed by Nick, Ryan, Brad, Ben, Brian, and Jason. 3:10 to go. We're at 3 on the clock, guys. Hit it, Dustin Evans out front, clean track. Down the straight they go, 21 lap run. Continue to pick up the pace, down one of 5:13. Second spot, Casey, then Nick. Nick with a 15-3. Casey 15-1. 15-3 from Rappert. 15-1 for Shear. Halfway, guy. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Dustin, your leader. Watch in, triple guy. Triple away from the driver's stand. Clear. Our leader, Dustin, coming up to the front side, triple now. Airs it out, round the cowbell corner. Dustin still on at 21-5-13. Got a heap of traffic in his future. We'll get you through. Watch it out of the switchbacks. Leader coming up. Leader on the triple. Thank you. Our leader down the back straight. Going to be coming up on Ben here in a bit. Thank you, Ben. Well done. Minute 45 to go. Dustin, Casey second, Brad Shear third. Separation, 0.4. Then Octacare, Rappert, followed by Ben, Jason, and Brian. Evans leading the way. Over the front side, triple goes Dustin. They'll be coming up on Casey. Got a minute 20 to go. Casey right now in second. Triple go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. Woo. .35 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go. Evans out front leading the way. Over the front side, triple go. Leader over the tabletop onto the back straight. Leader coming up on the gray and blue here. Ryan Rappert, leader. Excellent, thank you. Dustin on a 21-5-12 with 5 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going at the tone. Don't stop. Keep going, guys. Everybody's still running. You'll be done when you hit the line. Shearer done. Evans done. Blasik done. Rappert done. Octacare done. Yeager done. Humphrey done. All stop, all car fitted. Dustin go 21-5-12. Brad goes second with 20. Casey, Nick, Ben, Ryan, Jason, and Brian. Race 30. All right, track is open. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, starting grid for this one. It's going to go Brock, Chase, Cole, and Aiden. Tom, Brennan, Mason, Dominic, and Ethan. All right, got all the marshals. This is our fourth qualifier modified buggy. This one is wide open. 3 different TQs so far here in our first 3 rounds. Let's have a good heat, everybody. Wait till I call your name. This is race 30. Brock, Chase, Cole, Aiden, Tom, Brennan, Mason, Dominic, Ethan. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. These are the big dogs here in modified buggy. Final race of the day here, qualifying round number 4, 2024 Team Associated Off-Road Championships here at Trackside. Opening lap goes to Lemieux, Horn, Tyler, Newberg, Passione, Champlin, Rendernick, Schimmel, and Hoskins. All right, Chase out front, followed by Aiden. Now Dominic at 14-5 moves into 2. Aiden, then Brock, Mason, Cole, Tom, Brennan, Ethan. Early stage of this 5-minute qualifying round number 4. Horn to the point now, a hot lap 14-4. Lemieux 14-8, Dominic 14-7, Brock 14-7, Cole 14-9, Brennan 14-7, Tyler 14-5, Newberg 15-0. Schimmel 14-7. Aiden, Chase, Dominic. Race 30 on the track. Aiden Horn out front. Gap right now 4/10. 7/10. We got 1 second between the top 8. 14-6 for Horn, 14-5 for Lemieux, 14-7 for Tyler, 14-8 for Dominic, 14-6 for Brock, 14-8 for Mason, 14-6 for Tom, 14-6 for Brennan, 14-9 for Ethan. Track's clear. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Horn, Lemieux, Passione, Champlin now. Throwing down a hot lap in a race, 14-4. 14-7 from Horn, 14-7 from Lemieux. 14-4 for Rendernick. 14-6 for Newbert, 14-6 for Dominic. Tough lap there for Chase. Horn to the point. Brock, Dominic, Tom, Chase. Brock at 14-7, Aiden at 14-6. Dominic 15-0, Chase 14-4. Horn 14-6. Gap right now 5-10. Horn, Champlin, Passione 1 second behind them. Then Lemieux, Rendernick, Newbert, Brennan, Cole, Ethan. 3 down, 2 to go. 14-8 from Horn, 15-0 for Champlin, 14-7 for Dominic, 14-6 from Lemieux, 14-7 from Tom, 14-6 from Mason. Cole 14-5, 14-7 from Ethan. Half a second, Horn to Champlin. Lemieux, 9/10 back. Passione, 0.4 back from them. Minute 35 on the race clock. Everybody spread out here. Turning laps with 1:30 to go. Horn with a 14-6. Champlin 14-5. Lemieux 14-4. 1 second between the top 3. Horn at 14-6 last lap. This time by 14-8. Champlin at 14-6. 1:05 to go. Champlin 14-5. Champlin to the point. Horn back to the lead. 1 minute to go. And Champlin back to the lead. Champlin now 9/10 to the good. 14-4 for Lemieux, 14-8 for Renderneck. Tyler 14-9, Passione 14-8, 14-4 for Champlin, 14-4 for Lemieux. Lemieux to the 2 spot, 30 seconds to go. Track is clear. Champlin last time by 14-5. Lemieux with a 14-2. Hot lap at a race. Triple away from the driver's stand. Clear. Good marshaling, Nick. Track is clear. Keep going, Winnie at a tone. 14-7 from Champlin. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Track still hot. Track still hot. Everybody still on the clock. Champlin done. Schimmel done. Hoskins done. Newbert done. Lemieux done. Horn done. Toller done. Rendernick done. Waiting for Dominic. Track still hot. Track still hot, guys. Still racing. Still racing. Time at the rate. Champlin going to take qualifying round number 4. Here's how it breaks down for round 4. Champlin, Horn, Rendernick, Lemieux. Evans gets a 5. Tyler to 6. Passione 7. Schimmel 8. Newbert 9. And Brad Shear going to get 8-10. Stand by for your overall. All right, your overall top 10. Brock Champlin earning the overall TQ with 2 TQ. Chase Lemieux going to grid up 2. Aiden Horn going to start in the 3 spot. Cole Toller going to grid up P4. Tom Rendernick in the 5. Dustin Evans in the 6. Dominic Passione in the 7. 8 spot going to be Brendan Schimmel. 9 spot going to be Mason Newbert. And your 10th and final qualifier locked in a 2-wheel drive mod buggy A-Main, Ethan Hoskins. 11th qualifier, Ryan Rappert. All right, we're going to do, got about 10 minutes here before we start. We're going to do a little bit of calculating here, get things set. We'll start practice in about 10 minutes.